Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there he
Patrick
is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for a big Friday night show. It's Friday. It's Friday. Time to get down on Friday, as Rebecca Black would say, Dom. A lot of great stuff in the break room, but one series is kind of top dog right now. That is the Speed Flex series. Every single box in this series is a Speed Flex. 35 boxes, all of them are Speed Flexes. 0 non-Speed Flexes in that series. The names are ridiculous. Tom Brady times 2. We got Patrick Mahomes. Look-wise, the best helmet's actually the sick Russell Wilson. But there's Jamar Chase, Josh Allen, Jim Brown, Emmitt Smith, Malik Neighbors, Barry Sanders, Justin Jefferson. I mean, I can go on and on, Dom. It's going to be an awesome series. We do have the GOAT and Iconic giveaways as well, which we'll do when we're caught up in the breaks. All you got to do is comment. If you comment in the chat, you're good for GOAT and Iconic, or if you order during this show. GOAT giveaway is going to be a Saquon Barkley authentic, Iconic giveaway of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. bat. I can't wait to get started, Dom. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. Happy Friday to everybody. I know you're going to ask me, so I'm going to get right to it. My favorite helmet in that Speedflex series as a card collector. I know we have Brady, 2 Brady's in there, and the Mahomes, and I do love that Mahomes.
Malik Neighbors, right?
The Mahomes has a little bit of teal like the one you have on that. But as a card collector, the Russell Wilson painted the downtown, and you guys know if you collect cards, those downtown paninis are, those are expensive cards, so that's an awesome, awesome helmet in that series.
Awesome. So a lot of good stuff in here. What's up, fellas? Says Chris. Couldn't agree more, by the way, Dom. I just got to get through all these comments here. What's up? So Tyna says, I want to give a special thanks to Zach and Cheeks today. Common, you did it again. What did I do again, Jared? I hope it's good. I'm here for the GOAT, says Chris. Checking in for GOAT, says Wesley. What's up, says Amanda. Checking in, fellas. Hope all is well. Says Scott, we're good. You're good for Iconic as well, Wesley. Checking in, Bradley. Checking in, Chris Taft. Tripod in the house. What's up, Tripod Todd Reese? The GOAT duo, says Roger Gagmata. What's up, fellas? I think he's talking about us, not the GOAT duo giveaways.
Okay, I'll take it.
I can't be sure.
I'll take it.
Hey, guys, checking in, says Brian. What's up, Bri? Hey, guys, checking in. Is that Gisela Luster?
Hey.
Long time no see. Loyal 49er faithful. We got Keen Hermson checking in for the GOAT, says Shoe Dog. Let's see some lids. Hey, Common and Dom, says Charles. Really nice bat. Says Angelo. GOAT checking Mario. Missed the Vlad Jr. last night. We got one tonight. Give me some luck, says Chris. Brian's checking in. Keen is checking in for Iconic. Late night Brady drop. I have done it again, Jared. Goat checking from Chandler. Iconic Goat says Tanya. Nice helmets today, says Nick. Yes, Iconic today too. You're good, Jeff. All you got to do is comment once. So, holy moly. Tanya, you're not Goat or Iconic yet, but we're glad you're here. But the check-in is only for Goat and Iconic people. So, Todd Sheridan checking in. Congrats, Charles, on winning in baseball today.
There you go.
Let's get the party started with the Speed Flex series. First, though, let me do our dice roll. The automatic chase tonight is the Speed Flex series. So 4 and 3, 7 on the dice roll.
I knew Charles would get a win in that baseball.
It's just a matter of time, baby.
Yes, sir. Congrats,
Shoe Dog
Charles.
is good for Iconic. Just to clarify, if you're a Goat, you're also Iconic. So just need to comment once. So if you're commented once, you're good for both drawings. For sure. Beautiful lid, Patrick Mahomes. Another sick Mahomes on the way in this Flex series. First break of the show, Speed Flex number 1 coming up. 96 people watching. Welcome, guys. Go ahead and drop me a box number. As you see on the ticker, it is 1 through 35 on the Flex series. The single is first. Chris Stoddard, Todd Reese, Andrew Webb, and Christopher Miles.
The single's 81, the order number, the last number. The quad was 82, so the single just closed out before
So
the
whatever
quad.
goes first.
That's why it's always like a little race. You want your break to
go
close out.
first.
Yep.
Yeah, especially with all these big names in here. I gotta say, with these Flex series and these, 1 in 4s, and also the high roller, these Brady's have been going early lately, Dom. So it feels good to say Goat without just trying to help my self-esteem, says Jeff. There we go. The tier below Iconic, Vader Dad next time, right? Maybe the next drawing a month from now, you'll be in the Iconic tier and maybe get a free item perhaps. I made it, says Jeff. Checking in, says Sutter. Iconic, says Angelo. And Jeanette is checking in as well. Good to have you guys. Good to have everybody in the room tonight. Now, for the Goat and Iconic drawing, those will only be done when we are caught up on the breaks. But you do not have to be here the whole night to be selected as the winner. I would say, though, you should be with all the stuff coming up here, Dom. You should be here all night. All right, let's get these guys randomized. 7 times, the first of 35 Speedflex boxes tonight. I would be shocked if we don't close it tonight, Dom. Be shocked.
I love that.
And it might close by 8, I think, too. So it might be the next, couple hours. The series might be gone by then.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted by this Mahomes.
I don't blame you. It's very distracting, Dom. Very, very distracting. All right, Andrew Webb, you're up top. You've got the NFC North, Andrew. NFC South right below. We got ourselves Christopher Miles. It is Chris Stoddard in the NFC East. We got Christopher Miles, NFC West. Andrew Webb, AFC North. Chris Stoddard, AFC South. Todd Reese, AFC East. And Chris Stoddard, AFC West. I was going to say, Dom, I'm not sure whether this Mahomes is better or the one in this series. I guess we got to pull it to find out, right?
We'll compare.
Compare and contrast visually.
Now, the one lets my eyes to see me, it has some teal in it as well, right?
Yeah, it's sick. It is sick.
I like teal.
So we also have a sick Tom Brady in the 1 and 4 as well. So we have a lot of...
Got 3 Bradys in the room right
We
now.
have 3 Bradys in the room. That's correct. I don't know if we've ever had that in the history of our company. 2 in the Speed Flex series and 1 in the 1 and 4. 3 Bradys up for grabs tonight. We are starting with the visor color, Dom, that you know very well I like to cheat on sometimes. Or the one that I cheat with on the blue visor. This is one of my favorite visors in the game. We got the green visor, A.J. Brown on the Eagles Authentic. AB11, one of the best receivers in the National Football League. Now he's a Super Bowl champion, a book advocate as well, apparently.
That's right.
Awesome helmet. I mean, this guy is probably top 5 receiver in the game. I mean, he was top 5 in receiving yards back-to-back years. Last year, the first year, he was not top 5 in the last 3 years. But guess what? I saw a couple injuries, and a guy, Saquon Barkley, kind of stole some of his stats, right? Mm-hmm. So very cool right there. Very, very nice, Chris Stoddard.
Love that green visor.
Nice hit, Chris. This is Chris Ripka. Chris is United in the break room. Charles, 1 and 4 will probably sell out. Only reason why it wouldn't sell out is because this distraction here in front of us, the Speed Flex series. Mm-hmm. So, Dom, given that it's going to be 35 Speed Flexes, I will say as good as this one is, this will not make the cut for the top, what, 10 or so might be in the video. So I'll put this one back, make it easy for both of us, because this is going to be, I mean, normally you start with an AJ Brown Speed Flex. He's on the table at least for a little while, but I'm not going to waste our time. I'm putting this bad boy back.
Yeah, you know,
there's better ones coming out. I'll put it that way.
You guys know the series is absolutely loaded when AJ Brown Speed Flex is a secondary headliner.
Man, oh man.
I'm excited. Start. I'm always, it's a Speed Flex series, so it's an awesome series no matter who you get. So I'm excited to see who's in the and more section.
Yeah,
as well.
It's very exciting. Very exciting. Bo Jackson didn't make the cut as a photo headliner either. Michael Irvin. These are some awesome sports names. Did not make the cut for photo headliners. That's just how good the series is.
Bo Jackson Speed Flex. I think that's the first time I've seen that as a secondary headliner in the room.
Right? That's crazy. This Mahomes, by the way, is from the early show, Jeff. So we'll put this away at some point. Nothing against you or your Mahomes, because this one is incredible. I'm not going to lie. But I like to start the show with the helmet on the table. Now, this one is not going to make the final cut because it was the 3 p.m. show, technically. So once we get like 4 or 5 of these out here, we'll probably put this one back.
And we know we're going to see Patrick Mahomes later tonight.
Again, yeah, we'll see a Mahomes and 3 Brady's tonight. We got Brady in the 1 and 4, and then we got ourselves 2 Brady's in the Flex series.
And then we have to come up with a tough choice of what Brady's make the table, what Brady's don't make the table.
Oh, right?
That's going to be tough.
That's brutal. That's brutal. We have Brady, I believe, on the Bucks and the Patriots, so 2 spots can win you a Tom Brady. Real quick, we'll get busy. A lot of breaks to do, but real quick, here's the graphic in this series. If you have not seen it, is that a picture of the iron you're pumping these days, Dom?
That's it.
I got it. I'm on to you.
Is that the 5-pound weight?
15.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
Don't sell yourself short.
Right, there you go.
Don't sell yourself short. So we have the SpeedFlex Quad is next, looks like.
Yes.
SpeedFlex Quad.
And we just sold out right now. Todd Sheridan closed out quad number 2.
Ooh, okay. So it's moving. SpeedFlex Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys.
We're already on single number 3 and quad number 3, guys. So don't be late to the SpeedFlex party.
Julia wishes Brady's the GOAT giveaway. In your dreams, Julia.
Hasn't Julia won enough, Tom Brady?
She has won plenty, that's for sure. Jeff says, I know it's coming to the Mahomes Whisperer. Jeff has become that. He is the Mahomes Whisperer indeed. Chat Williams checking in. So give me 4 numbers, guys. 4 numbers. We got Chris. We got Todd. That's Chris Brandvall, Todd Reese, Chris Stoddard, Jared Menser, and Todd Reese again. I need 4 numbers, guys, in the SpeedFlex Quad series.
Can you pass me that AJ, please?
Yes, I can. You got it, sir. I still, have not gotten good enough to remember. To the left. I'm so used to going to the right.
Beyonce. You got to think of Beyonce. To the left, to the left.
Ooh, I like that. Beyonce. What's up, Jacom?
This is the first time I've seen AJ Brown not won by TJ Anzalone, because I keep saying TJ wins AJ, the past 5 shows I've hosted.
Interesting. Oh, only 1 Brady, Julia? Okay, well, hey, that's still more than a lot of people have done for sure. Michael Penix has not been pulled. Charles in the practice squad. Come and get it, right? Mm-hmm. Come and get it. 1 Brady, 1 Mahomes. Okay, Julia. I mean, that's pretty good, though. A lot of people don't have any Bradys or Mahomes. No. We have 4, 5, 6, and 7. So we're going in order here, which actually, to be honest with you, Todd, makes it easier on Dom, doesn't it?
I can only count to 7, so it does make it easier.
Okay, 4 through 7, Dom.
Anything past 8, I would have been here for a while.
I got you. So thank you for making it easy on Dom. It might be a little bit harder the rest of the night, but we'll do the best we can, right?
I got the computer. I got Google it.
I got you. That makes sense. Be careful. AI might take over your job, Dom, right? That's what Bill Gates said, at least.
I saw the last Mission Impossible. That was the bad guy movie, AI.
Yeah, right? Polo's checking in. Welcome, Polo. Is Polo iconic? He might be iconic. I don't know if Polo's quite at GOAT status yet, but he'll get there. So we got 5, we got 6. I mean, I have the list. My list doesn't lie. So if you have the status, you're on the list. If you don't, you're not on the list.
It's more legit than Santa's list.
That is true. And I do check it twice. 7 clicks, guys. Todd Reese in the NFC North. We got ourselves Chris Stoddard in the NFC South. NFC East is Jared Menser. Chris Stoddard has the NFC West. Todd Reese. Hey, who they guy? Looking for Jamar Chase in the AFC North. Chris Brandville, the AFC South. Todd Reese in the Brady spot. By the way, Chris Stoddard has the other Brady spot. And Chris also has the Mahomes spot in the quad. Good luck, everyone, says Tanya. Polo sending Chris and Shoe Dog their stuff. Need another Brady for the PC. You can never have too much Brady, Julia. That is a life truth. You can never have too much Tom Brady.
Right. Can't have too much money. Can't have too much Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes speed flexes.
Right? Hey, no one gets angry, Brian. We just like to mess with you guys. No, we're all happy here. Let's clarify. He says you got to make it easier for Dom. If not, Dom gets angry like Steven. Come on. Come on. Steven's a happy guy. They don't call him grumpy for no reason.
Steven's happy. He's a sometimes probably maybe onto something maybe me, though.
Ooh, okay. All right.
When my Packers lose on Sundays, I'm a little PO'd.
I got you. Giselle eventually had too much. Yeah. You know why, Bob? You know why, though? Let's beat the God honest truth, man. Tom Brady was so focused on his work and being the greatest quarterback of all time. That is why it didn't work out with Giselle. He was too good at his job, Tom.
Poor Tom Brady. He'll probably never get another woman again.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Damn it.
Yeah, him and Bill Belichick are really struggling.
Man.
Struggle bus.
I got to hang out with Belichick.
All right. Let's see that chase for Todd, says Bradley. Let's see what we got here. 4 flexes on the way. What's up, Bobby Ward? We got something good for Bobby, a Bo Jackson speed flex. Not even a photo headliner, secondary headliner in this series.
Maybe because always in the Diamonds, we had Howie Long in the Diamonds and Moore section. Maybe Howie hiding out in the and Moore here.
Yeah, possibly.
I'm just throwing names out there.
Maybe a Devontae Adams Raiders helmet.
Could be.
Those happen. Well. You just put it out there, Dom. You bring it up.
No.
Bo knows.
Oh, Bo.
Bo
Okay.
Jackson. Hey, I brought it up.
I thought it was
Close
Howie.
enough. Bo Jackson speed flex, one of the best athletes in the history of sports. Pro Bowler in the NFL, All-Star in the MLB, breaking bats across his legs. This dude was super fast, super athletic, Heisman Trophy winner. Obviously, injuries hurt his football career, but everybody knows how good Bo is.
Yep.
No doubt about that. Chris Stoddard, I know this. You've got the AFC West, and you've got a Bo Jackson speed flex. Attaboy, Chris. Very nice. Bo Jackson flex. The Diamond Series, Mike, we have the Barry Sanders, Bijan Robinson, Amon-Ra St. Brown speed flex, and a Baker Mayfield flash authentic. Now, I think the Diamond Series, we should play that series maybe after we get this one done. Obviously, a little bit cheaper entry point if you're a Lion fan. I can see why you might be in the Diamonds instead of this one, but for everyone else, if you're a big dog that will play the Diamonds, I'd probably play the Speed Flex series because this one is how often, Dom?
Once a month?
Once a month, all Speed Flex series, guys. So maybe we do Diamonds in 1 and 4 after this series is gone, but this series could be gone in the next hour. So if I'm spending my money, I'm going in this one at the current moment. All Speed Flexes, guys.
And this time next month, my team might be in last place, my White Sox. So Brian might be right. It might be a little crabby the next one. So
that makes sense.
I'm enjoying my perfect season so far.
Perfect season, Dom. Congratulations.
Watch out, 72 Dolphins.
We coming. 162-0, baby.
Best standard helmet in football?
It's up there.
I mean, the most iconic, right? That or the Cowboys.
It's
or
up there. I mean, my favorite is the Rams, and I know you love the retro Rams. I like the current Rams even better.
No, both Rams.
But this is definitely up there.
Yep.
And again, Bo Jackson, most nights, is in the hit video, but with what we have coming up tonight, I'm going to go ahead and put this one back.
I think Charles, he's on to something. I think Charles, I would say that's a good guess to be in there.
It might be in there.
That's a good guess.
Yeah, that might be in there, Charles. I always say, Dom, what is it in life I always hear? I hear that the minority is often louder than the majority. Majority of people love the Theismann stories. The minority hate them.
That's right.
But Charles is one of the guys that is obsessed with the stories. He likes them too much, I would say. He asks for Joe Theismann stories even when Joe doesn't come out in the break room.
I got you, Mario. Check that order number for Mario.
What's up, Mario? How's Luigi doing as well, brother? We got John Reber checking in. Eric is checking in. Welcome, guys. Good to have you in the break room. All right. Second box. What do we got here? Maybe a little foreshadowing for later in the night. We have a Patriot flex. It's not Tampa Brady, though, or Tom Brady. It is Christian Gonzalez, one of the best young cornerbacks in the National Football League. AFC East, Todd Reese. Get the tripod out. Take a picture, man. Christian Gonzalez flex.
Really fast from Mario. Looks like they did that college double in the 3 o'clock show. Unfortunately, you did not win. TJ Anzalone won a Ricky Williams rep. And then Jared won a Lawrence Taylor authentic.
Darn, I thought Luigi won instead of Mario. I was wrong, Dom. Christian Gonzalez, though, terrific player. He was a second-team All-Pro last year with the Patriots. One of the best corners in the National Football League. Have a good one, Robbie.
Hey, Robbie, thank you.
We'll see you on the airwaves this weekend. Enjoy, sir. Robbie. Ooh, says Jared. Anthony checking in. What's up, Anthony? Anthony Morshy in the house. Checking in. Thanks for checking. Dom says Mario. We got it, Mario.
No problem, Mar.
Dom, like pretty much everyone on staff here, Dom, we go out of our way to help our customers. We're always looking out for you guys. Always happy to help our customers. That's what we do here at Ultimate Autographs. We are very customer-driven here.
For sure.
I tell my friends sometimes, they're like, you guys are too nice at the garden. I'm like, come on. That's just who we are. We're nice people, Dom. We're nice people.
Someone said I was too nice?
They say we're all too nice as a team.
Okay.
They're like, because I tell people like situations that happen at work, and they're like, there's no way you guys did that for the customer. I was like, it's just who we are.
Yeah.
It's just who we are, man. We are good to our customers for sure.
My friends are going to be like, who is this person?
Yeah,
who is
right.
this individual?
What do they think they're going to get here? What's up, Newell? Checking in. Good to have you, Newell Poker. Good to have you in the break room.
You know, Nicholas has won some Tom Brady speed flex here in the break room, so he's looking for a repeat
Oh,
tonight.
yeah. Oh, yeah. He's a poker player, likes to throw a few dice around and
Poker face.
poker face. Who's that? Lady Gaga?
Of course, yes. Great.
It's one of my dad's favorite songs.
Your dad has great taste in music.
He has great taste, yes.
I do like Lady Gaga.
Definitely. What's up, Bobby?
If someone gave me Lady Gaga concert tickets right now, I would go.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, free tickets. Come
She's
on.
awesome.
Come on. I would go as well.
I wouldn't do free tickets to anything, but Lady Gaga, yeah. You know, if someone gave me free tickets to your favorite singer, Rebecca Black,
Yeah.
I'd probably pass on that.
I would go.
Yeah.
Just give them to me.
I know you,
I'll
yeah.
give you something in return. Charles Godin Iconic checking is for our customers that have reached the tier on the Signature Club to be iconic and GOAT. You got to spend some money, man, right? We want to give back to our biggest spenders. Like any rewards program, the more money you spend, the more potential free stuff you get.
Mm-hmm.
Charles will probably be GOAT or iconic one day, but at the current moment, got work to do, Charles. Maybe you get there one day, maybe you don't. But otherwise, if you're here in the chat, nice and respectful, you're always welcome. Which Brady, Mike? There's so many Bradys in our break room. We actually have 3 Bradys right now. We have 1 in the 1 in 4, and we have 2 in the Speed Flex series. The college Brady did go, so there's a lot of Bradys. We always have Bradys in the room.
I forgot about that.
Someone asked me yesterday, comment, can I save my money? Are you guys going to have Brady later this week? I was like, look, I'll be honest with you. We have Brady here almost every day.
Yes.
There's always Brady in the break room.
I think the most we've gone with at least a Brady or Mahomes a day at least.
Yeah,
would be the
1
one.
to 2 days,
Yes.
not usually longer than that. Yep, the one in the college went, Mike, but we have 2 in the Speed Flex series and 1 in the 1 in 4. I'm a poker dealer, says Tanya. There we go, Tanya. That's cool.
Where at, Tanya? I need an inside.
Can you help me out?
Uh-huh.
Do you see the cards, Tanya? No, I'm just kidding. I don't want that. I don't want to get beat up afterwards, Dom.
I need someone in the inside.
Hey, how about this? How about this? 2 helmets in this break. Chris Stoddard. We got a Bo Nix. Salute to service Speed Flex. He's got 2 bows. Hey, you're reading my mind, Dom. Bo Jackson, Bo Nix. Terrific rookie quarterback. Led his team to the playoffs. Who had the Broncos in the playoffs? Come on. Let's be honest. You did not have them in the playoffs. Nobody had the Denver Broncos in the playoffs this last season. Cortland Sutton, the number 1 receiver, and Bo Jackson led all the rookies in passing touchdowns. Great runner as well. Awesome quarterback. Awesome helmet. Chris Stoddard, Bo Nix. Very nice. So Brady Thompson listening in. There we go. You have not got Hall of Fame tier yet, Charles. I promise you that. Ooh, says Jared. Ooh, ah. Charles, it's fun working your way up to GOAT. These guys are fun to watch. Thank you, Chris. That's nice of you, man.
Thank you, Chris.
Which one are you in, Clapping Cheeks? Do you have an order number? You probably did not miss it, my man.
Let's see.
People that always ask that I missed my break. If you have an order number, we can answer the question immediately, actually.
Talking about the diamond, Jonathan, that's coming. I see Jonathan in the double diamond.
That's next, JJ.
Mm-hmm.
That is coming up next. Nice job, Chris Stoddard. Now he's just looking for Mahomes in here. He's like, look, I got Bo Nix, I got Bo Jackson. I just need patty cakes. Patty cakes, patty cakes. Bo Nix. And again, this one is going back. I mean, these are good names in here. We have yet to pull a photoed headliner, though, Dom. And I think the way the series is going to be, if you're not a photoed headliner, you're not going to be on the table. In fact, some of the photoed headliners, Dickerson and Falk, Ray Lewis, they probably won't even be on the table at all tonight, depending on how early they go.
It's like Team USA when you're putting together the basketball team. Some great players are just going to miss the cut.
I just watched the first episode of The Court of Gold. Have you seen it?
No, I've not.
Oh, it's so good. It's the Netflix documentary about the Olympic basketball tournament this last year. They feature USA, Canada, France, and Serbia. So very, very cool.
Jokic.
There we go. Got the GOAT status 2 weeks ago. That boy, Bobby. Congratulations, Mr. Ward. All right, the fourth and final box. I believe, Dom, to start this series, there was 15 photoed headliners in 35 boxes. The first 4 boxes, 0 photoed headliners. Now it's a 15 and 31, almost 50% in case you're counting.
We've done 4 helmets so far in this series. This would be the 5th one. But the 4, Chris has won 3 of them.
Woo! Chris Stoddard, what'd you have for breakfast today, my man? There's a flex double that is closed out, Julia. That one's coming up soon. Craig is checking in. No snow, Chris, but some rain, but it's also like 70-something today. It is beautiful outside.
It's hot. Well,
It is hot.
I don't want to complain, but...
Charles says, Christopher, I agree. It's fun watching them. Thank you, guys. Jonathan and TJ checking in as well. Clapping Cheeks is checked in. Got a lot of people checked in.
What's up,
man.
Cheeks?
The theme continues, Dom. We cannot pull a photoed headliner. We keep on missing. We got ourselves J.K. Dobbins on the Chargers Speed Flex. Beautiful salute to service. And hey, Chris Stoddard, that is 5 helmets, Chris. 4 wins for you. J.K. Dobbins, honestly, his only problem, Dom, is bad luck and injuries. Because when this guy is healthy, he is one of the best running backs in the league. Had a really good season for the Chargers this last year. J.K. Dobbins.
I say, Chris.
Very, very nice.
So he's won 4 of the first 5 helmets so far in this series. He's on fire.
I mean, this guy at Ohio State, Dom, had over 2,000 yards rushing in 2019. He is averaging 5.2 yards a carry in his NFL career. Only played 13 games last year, 905 rushing yards. Like I said, when he's healthy, he's a top 10 running back in the NFL. Simple as that, J.K. Dobbins. The problem is he's not always healthy. But get this guy healthy, look out.
Yeah, always productive his days in Baltimore, and then a good year for the Chargers last season. Is he still on the Chargers?
I think so.
I know they signed Najee Harris, so I mean that's a nice 1-2 combo to have.
His career average is 5.2 yards a carry.
That's a nice guy to have on your team.
This dude is good. Checking in says Zach. There we go. Nice break, Chris, says Chris Ripka. Chris is lucky today, says Charles. 3 flexes with 1 spot. That's crazy. Congrats, Chris, says Shoe Dog. Free agent last on you, says King MC. Wish I was a Chris, says Kyle. And Go Cubs Go, says Vader Dad. Okay. Go Chris Go. Hey, break room, what do you say? Chris Stoddard's going to win today.
I'm getting a headache when you say that. So. No offense to Chris. Just in the tune of Go Cubs Go.
I figured you wouldn't like that one, Dom. I'm sorry, bud. J.K. Dobbins. Nice job, Chris. He's like, you know what? I like the tune Kamen. I'll take it. I'm not even a Cubs fan, but I'll take it. Come on, let him like the Sox, Vader Dad. He's okay. Just get Dom out of here.
Ejected, baby.
Ejected,
You're
baby.
out of here. Hit the showers, kid.
I always say this, and I mean this in all honesty. Every fan base is welcome in this break room. We don't always agree about the teams we like, but as long as you're nice, everyone's welcome here in the break room, right?
Yeah, and the worst part is I can't defend myself because my team stinks. So they're
What
all
do you mean?
right.
You're undefeated.
That's right. That's right. We're
You
undefeated.
gotta go present, Dom.
We're undefeated.
You gotta go with the moment. Live in the moment. He says, except Packers, of course. Vader Dad, I don't think he knows you well enough, Dom. I don't know if I want to tell him what other team you like. Vader Dad is a Cubs and a Bears fan. You're like his worst enemy.
Yes. Sorry. I don't want Vader's dad to be mad at me. That's like the Sith, do the Force choke on me or something. So it's
that would not be good.
Oh, boy.
Speaking of Sith Lords in Star Wars, we have Samuel L. Jackson, who was killed by the Sith Lord.
That's true.
So he's on a Funko Pop top.
You need an answer for that, Vader Dad.
Right,
Mace Windu.
Just saying.
Your son killed Mace Windu.
Just terrible. Sean Schumann, Julian Andrade, Jonathan Jenkins, and Christopher Miles. Actually, it was Palpatine that killed him.
That's right, with the lightning.
Force,
yeah, the lightning
force. Anyway, enough geeking around here. Diamond Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 numbers, guys. A lot of Shoe Dog, Julian, Jonathan, Christopher. A lot of Christopher in here for the Diamond Double.
Good. Let the hate flow through you. Good.
The Speedflex Double is coming up. Then we got ourselves the Speedflex Single number 2, the Speedflex Quad number 2, Speedflex Double number 2, and Speedflex Double number 3.
And Speedflex Single number 3 coming
Say
up.
Speedflex 50 times fast. It's harder than you think, guys.
Right.
Chris, do you want wheel for both? If you want wheel for both, say wheel times 2, my man. Christopher Miles.
Speedflex.
He's a fan of both, Jared. Is that right? He says, Dom, I found someone who is a Packers-Vikings fan. LOL. Figured you got a kick out of that.
Oh, boy.
So they like the Packers and the Vikings? What do they do?
Is that just like a big Brett Favre fan? I have a buddy, and it's not you, Kamen, who's a big Peyton Manning fan. So he's a Colt fan, and then he was a Bronco fan.
That was me.
And then Peyton Manning, after he retired, he was like, I'm a Bronco fan now. So now that's how he's a Bronco fan.
I was a Bronco fan for Drew Lock, and then Drew Lock left, and my Bronco fanhood disappeared. Don't laugh at Drew.
No.
Drew's my boy.
I like Drew Lock.
We got wheel times 2. Chris had wheel, then wheel again, then Shoe Dog had 4 and 24. Checking for Iconic, says Keith Hobler. Megatron is available in the can't miss. Yes. Yeah, that's a little shocking. I do always say the hot topic debate. Won't spend too much time on this because we have a lot of boxes to do, Dom. But there's a debate in this break room. Can you like 2 football teams? I say you can, but when they're division rivals, I don't know what to say about that one. I will leave it at that. That is a little odd. 27 for the Diamond Double, the first box, which we don't have. 26 is the closest, so 26. And then we got 23, which I don't think we have either. 24, I think, is the closest. So 24 and 26, Dom. See, there we go, Vader. Daddy's on the same page as me. You can, but definitely not division rivals. That is my opinion. I think he was a Favre fan. Honestly, that's the only logical sense it makes. Makes sense. Favre, Minnesota, Green Bay. Makes sense. Clearly not a Jets fan, though, because those different times. You can like 2 teams, but be a true fan of only one, says King MC. Okay. Julia watched 6 Star Wars in episode order. Which one was your favorite, Julia? Because I have a hot take when the Star Wars universe, Dom. My favorite is the third one, like of the, not the newest, the newer ones where he turned bad.
Okay.
Revenge of the Sith. Not everyone likes the old ones. My favorite is the third one.
The first movie I ever seen in theaters was The Phantom Menace. So that movie kind of has like a special place in my heart, even though it's kind of trash. I admit that, but I watch it and have a good time.
That is the first movie I saw in America. So, I moved to America when I was 8.5. Little Bulgarian boy. It was the first movie I saw in theaters in the USA.
Same here.
I saw Lion King was the first one I saw, period. But I saw that one in Bulgaria.
Yeah.
But then I saw Phantom Menace here.
So that one always has like a little nostalgia for me. But my hot take about Star Wars is that each one just is worse than the last one.
Okay. That's actually not really a hot take. That's what a lot of people believe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like the ones because my favorite character is the Ewan McGregor Obi-Wan.
I was there for Halloween.
That's who I like.
I had the braid and everything. I want that back.
Exactly right. Styling. 7 clicks. We got Christopher Miles up top in the NFC North and the NFC South. NFC East is Jonathan Jenkins. Sean Schumann. Rams fan got a dual signed Rams Speed Flex. Actually, that's in the Speed Flex series. Excuse me, Sean. Christopher Miles, AFC North. Julian Andrade, AFC South. Christopher Miles, AFC East and AFC West. A lot of comments coming through. Speed flexes are insanely good. Obviously, a lot of folks wish they could be in that one. I don't think it's right for rival teams. I think if you're uncared for division like the AFC South, you can be a team of whoever. Go Texans, says Jared, right? Third one is the best, says Vader Dad. Solo's good as well. I think the separate conferences work as well, unless it's Chiefs, Eagles. Yeah, Jared. I mean, for me, it's Bears and Chiefs. Bears are my first love. Lived in Missouri for the Chiefs. Covered a couple of Chief games in the span of them being the best team in the NFL. I was there for that first Chiefs Super Bowl rundown. You can't not be a Chief fan if you lived in Missouri that year.
Makes sense.
It's impossible, right? Mm-hmm. So, Revenge of Sith, Return of Jedi tie, says Julia. There we go.
We got the Dobbins right here.
Yep. I got to be honest with you, Zach. Right now, tonight is about the Speed Flex series. That's the one that's going to steal the show. And if I were making recommendations, the break page is crazy right now because I don't know where I would go. I would go Speed Flex first, but then we have 1 and 4 with the Brady left. We have all the headliners but one in the vault. We have 7 and 11 chance at a headliner in the college and 3 flexes left in the diamonds. So there is no bad decision tonight. But I would say the decision to make in the moment is the Speed Flex series. Ooh. It's a little bit of a hot take. Not very hot, but this is the best J.K. Dobbins helmet of the night. Even better than the Flex, because it's the Flash, Dom.
Oh, it's the Diamonds.
The Flex might be worth a little bit more in terms of money-wise, but the powder blue, this is clean. 5.2 yards per carry in his career, J.K. Dobbins. More than 900 yards last year in only 13 games. Nice helmet. Christopher Miles, the Charger Flash. One of, if not the best Flash in the game.
There you go.
Very nice.
Love the Chargers Flash.
I think the Bears Chiefs is valid, says Jared, with all the hurt brought to the Windy City, right? It's hard being a fan of Chicago teams. We had a rare moment yesterday, though. The Cubs, the Sox won, and the Bulls had one of the coolest wins of the year. Josh Giddey from half court over LeBron to win the game.
Did the Blackhawks play and ruin it?
I didn't look. I don't want to look. Let's pretend they didn't.
Okay,
Let's go with that.
They played tonight, so maybe they didn't play yesterday.
Okay, it was a good day for Chicago sports yesterday.
Okay, yeah, they didn't play yesterday, so there you go.
Makes sense. So, Bears, Bengals for me. I'm a huge Burrow fan, says Vader Dad. My soulmate, says Julian, the AFC South. Hey, look, those who make fun of the AFC South, it's a Star Wars thing. You get bad luck. Don't hate on the South. There's a lot of good stuff in every division. You got to put that good mojo out there, Dom. I always tell these guys, the more positive energy you bring, the more good things happen to you.
That's right.
Like people, for example, hate on the NFC South, the AFC South, and then imagine like getting a Brady in the NFC South tonight. That's pretty cool if you ask me, right?
Yes,
pretty
sir.
cool if you ask me. Brady is left in the Speed Flex series. There's 2 Brady's, Mike, in there. You hate the South until Manning's available, right? Mm-hmm. Clapping cheeks actually saying the worst of the NFC East, which is he has at the moment. So he's trying to do reverse psychology to what I said.
Got Malik Neighbors and Emmitt Smith.
Yeah.
In the Speed Flex series,
He's talking about the Speed Flex series or in general? Because, I mean, NFC East is one of the most popular hits for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Sexy as F says, Tanya, thank you, Tanya. No, she's talking about the helmet, Tom. So,
you don't know
there you
that.
go.
You don't know that.
Yeah, you got to accept the spot, man. You got to win. What's better, Tom? Getting the division you want and losing, or getting the division you don't want and winning?
Winning.
Winning is always better in life, man. Winning is always better. I mean, NFC East has Malik Neighbors and Emmitt Smith. It's not bad.
I think Cheek said he was talking about the Diamonds. But
Diamonds? Okay.
Even with the Diamonds, though.
There's a Herschel Walker secondary headliner.
Yeah, and you might have a Cowboy Hall of Famer in the Anmore section, which we know if you're not a Cowboy fan, and if you win one, you'll get a bunch of trade offers in your inbox for sure.
Sure. 100% on that. 100% on that, guys. The good division's the one you win in. The bad division's the one you don't win in. Right? I mean, and to be honest, like we do a really good job here of trying to represent all divisions. But why are some divisions more represented than others? Because there's more good players in that division. Mm-hmm. Would you guys rather have an equal amount of headliners in each division and the series are less cool? I think the way we do it is the most fair for sure. No doubt about that. But yeah, not every division's a winner every time either. I can give you a division that's a winner this time, though. That is the division of Christopher Miles. We got Willie McGinnis in the AFC East. Another one of those terrific Patriot defensive players that is Beckett certified for Christopher Miles. And we always say this, Dom, the more spots you buy, the better odds you have. Chris bought the lion's share, and guess what, Chris? You won both helmets in this break. Very nice, Mr. Miles.
Nice hit, Chris.
Jimmy Johnson has been in the break room lately. Julia Smith. Nice, says Christopher Miles. Nice indeed.
Pulled Jimmy last week in the vault in the add more section.
I pulled him as well.
I was with you. It was us.
Oh, that was us. That was our show. Yeah. You're right. So, yeah, you never know what you might get in there. Big hit for a Cowboy fan. Exactly right. And the Cowboy fans are very, very passionate. So you win a Cowboy, not hard to trade for it, right? Mm-hmm. Each team is usually repped in 40 box breaks, King MC, but not always, because then you wouldn't have double ups, MC Ryan McCall. And we do what's best for the break room as a whole, always, Dom, and the double ups is what's fun. So there's not going to be every team in every 32 box series. I can give you with 99% certainty right now, though, Dom. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 series up on the site right now. Each team is in the break room currently in one of our series, but we also don't really run 40 box series. We run 30 box series usually. So you're not going to have every team represented, but every division that is represented. Buy the 8 spots, Mike, if you want, my man. Guarantee yourself a W. Speed Flex, double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. What's up, Jason Campbell? Good to have you, brother.
Is that the quarterback?
The quarterback, yeah. Former Bear and Washington quarterback. Adam Hoffman checking in for the GOAT. What's up, Adam?
Auburn.
We got Chris Ripka, Chris Stoddard. That's right, Auburn QB in college. Todd Reese, Julia Smith, Todd Reese again, and Matthew McLaughlin. There we go, Ripka. He wants 8 and 26 in the Flex Series.
Gotcha.
What's up, Jeremy? Battleson, the Cowboy fan of the house. I recommend that Speed Flex Series. Got Emmitt Smith, the greatest Cowboy of all time. We got Michael Irvin in there. We got a lot of goodies here in the break room when it comes to the Cowboys.
8. I'll grab you 36 or 26.
26, yes, 8 and 26. Here's the live break page link, by the way, for all the new people. If you're wondering where to get your break spots, here's the link. Here's where all the magic happens here at Ultimate Autographs, man. Here's where all the magic happens. All right, guys. 7 clicks coming up for the double box. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room. We're cruising through the show tonight. No doubt about that. Uh-oh. Is that Babe Ruth calling a shot? Anthony Michael Morshai says, here comes a Brady. Look at that positive energy, Dom. Look at that positive vibes coming out of Anthony calling it. He's not even in the break. Anthony's just like, give these guys a Brady. I don't even care. I'm not selfish. So Speed Flex number 3 has not opened yet. I'm guessing you're talking about the single Bob. We're currently on the first double. We did the first single, the first quad. Speed Flex 3 has not opened yet.
Bob isn't that bad boy, though.
Looking for Malik Neighbors. We got Todd Reese in the NFC North and South. Chris Ripka, NFC East. Julia Smith, NFC West. Matthew McLaughlin, AFC North, AFC South. Chris Stoddard, AFC East and AFC West. So the hottest guy in the Speed Flex series has the Brady and the Mahomes spot. Chris Stoddard. Sitting pretty.
Good luck, everybody.
The prize for the GOAT drawing, Adam, is a Saquon Barkley Authentic. Saquon Barkley Authentic in the GOAT drawing tonight. All right, let's see what we got here. We have yet to pull a photoed headliner in the Speed Flex series, by the way. 5 boxes in, no photoed headliners. Well. That, my friend, is about to change. Here is the best running back in NFL history for me, Barry Sanders on the Lions Flex. The beautiful visor as well. King of the North, it's Todd Reese. Mr. Tripod in the winner's circle. I mentioned Chris has 4 out of 5 flexes. I believe Todd has the other 2. Now, this guy, Barry Sanders, man, a lot of times if you retire early, Tom, people are like, well, we forgot about that guy. He's not in the GOAT discussion. He retired early, and many people, including myself, say he's the best ever. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 10 1,000-yard rushing seasons. He's got an MVP. He's one of 9 2,000-yard rushers. The guy did not need Larry Allen on the Cowboys O-line. He just needed himself, me, myself, and I, the best dang running back ever, Barry Sanders on the flex.
Nice hit, Todd.
That is very nice. So, Julian, Todd's a Bengal fan. Maybe you snagged the Jamar Chase speed flex in this series. Maybe he swaps with you, right? Barry, says King MC. Love their old logo. Very clean logo. Brady Buck, says Julia. That could happen. Den's checking in. Jake's checking in. Welcome, guys. And congrats, Todd, on your Barry Sanders. I'll give Barry a little bit of love early in the show. This is one that's going to be here just to decorate the table for a little bit, Dom. But this one, I don't know that it's going to be in our final video, especially given that we have actually another Barry in the diamonds, and we do Barry a decent amount in the break room, right? Mm-hmm. Now, what goes in the hit video, tiebreakers go to the guys we don't see as often. Unless you're Mahomes or Brady, you get in automatically.
You love that blue.
Yeah, it's a nice helmet for sure.
Nice hit, Todd.
That a boy, Todd.
The Todd father.
The Todd father. Not Todd Frazier. Todd Reese.
He had 40 homers with the Sox.
He did. He was a beast. Box 26 coming up. 2-6 on the way. The Saquon number. The second box here. Let's see here. Oh. This guy has a special place in your heart, Dom. You've mentioned this multiple times to me. Because he helped you in a fantasy league. One of the best receivers in the league, Malik Neighbors, on the Lunar Flex for the Giants. That's the NFC East, and that is Chris Ripka. So, I mean, look, Marvin Harrison Jr. is a great talent, but if you looked what happened last year, this guy, the best receiver out of this last draft. He's a terrific wide receiver. He was top 7 in the league in receiving yards, and he even missed a couple games, Dom. He had no quarterback throwing him the ball. Say what you will about Russell Wilson. He's not in his prime anymore, but Russell Wilson, my man, is an upgrade to all the guys the Giants had last year. So Malik Neighbors should only get better. More than 1,200 yards. Like I said, 7th in receiving yards. Nice hit there, Chris Ripka. The Neighbors speed flex, my man. Now, that is very, very nice.
Nice hit, Chris. Sky's the limit for this young man.
Mm-hmm. He's only going to get better. Chris Ripka?
For Chris and Malik Neighbors.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you know very well, Dom. This guy gets better. His autograph value goes up. Mm-hmm. This is going to be a big-time hit for Chris. 10 years down the road, we could be talking about a guy that is a top 3 receiver of his generation.
Also helps that he plays in New York City.
The Limelights.
That's right.
Look, Russell Wilson's a temporary fix. I think he's got a little more left than a lot of folks realize, but they will eventually get the quarterback thing right. They have to, eventually. You would think, at least.
You hope.
You hope, right?
But he proved that he's kind of quarterback proof last year.
7th in receiving yards, missed 2 games with a bunch of nobodies at quarterback. Mm-hmm. Giveaway items, a Saquon Barkley authentic for the GOATs, Kyle, and a Vlad Jr. bat for the iconic people.
Wait a minute. Nobody's.
My boy Drew Lock?
Are you for? Yeah, come on.
I know. I'm sorry, Drew. I'm sorry, buddy. If you're watching.
Jersey Slime, see? He said it.
I hate to say it, Bob, but Drew Lock is not the answer. I think he's better than Tommy DeVito, though.
Yeah, I agree.
But, you know, sorry, Dom.
It's okay.
not that hard.
It's okay.
How do we get in the giveaways? You reach iconic and GOAT status, Den. The giveaways are for our big-time customers, the guys that have spent money with our company. It's part of our Signature Club Rewards program. If you're a GOAT or iconic customer, you are in the giveaway tonight. So we'll put the Malik Neighbors flex away. There's quite a bit of GOATs and iconic people, and the good news is once you reach that status, you stay in that status. Now, there's some talk about updating that list, and by that I mean taking guys out that have not ordered since 2023.
Taking them out?
So, yeah. So there's people that are in the GOAT list from 2023 that haven't played in over 2 years. So those guys might eventually get cut from that list. But everyone that reached the tier in 2024 or 2025, you're good for the rest of this year.
You said take him out. I thought we were going to go John Wick or something.
No, we're just taking him off the list.
Oh, okay.
You haven't ordered in over 2 years. I think that makes sense, Dom.
Dom, we need to take out Bob Belay. We need to take out Bob Belay.
Ah, man. That's not solidified. It's just rumors in the shadows, as we say. Things that I would like to personally do, but we'll see if it happens. Speedflex number 2 coming up. Speedflex single number 2.
It's just Christopher.
Go ahead and drop me a box number, Christopher Miles. No, just the goats. And again, we'll see, clapping cheeks. It's nothing is official. And this, again, would only influence people that were in 2023 or before. So I know Chris reached that status. That's only guys that have not played in 2024. Just to clarify, if you reach the status in 2023, you're still an active player, you would still be in the list. It's something that's not finalized. It's just trying to make it easier odds for the guys that are currently playing in the room. So I should not have said anything. It's going to open up a whole can of questions. But if you're GOAT and Iconic, you're good. And if you're playing in the room actively, you're good. Wheel Me says, and Speedflex single number 3, we have the second quad, the second double, the third double, then the third singles afterwards. So the Iconic drawing is separate from the GOAT drawing, clapping cheeks. But if you're a GOAT, you're in both the Iconic and GOAT drawings. So the Iconic giveaway is Vlad Jr. Hopefully that makes sense. And right now, Brad, I'll be honest with you, the Speedflex series is what's moving, but the practice squad for Josh Allen, that's going to go eventually, right? Oh, we could put you in tonight, clapping cheeks. If you're being honest, we could put you in the list tonight. The list I was given, Dom, was as of yesterday, but if you hit the list tonight, I'm willing to honor that tonight. So Chris wants the wheel. So let me go to the wheel, Chris. This is 1 out of 35.
Anyone not named Chris going to win today? We have Chris Repka, Chris Miles, Chris Stoddard. It's a Chris night.
It's a Chris night. If your name is Chris, go hard.
Change my name.
17. If you hit GOAT today, Jeff, I could add you. Yeah, absolutely. GOAT's in the house, says Chris. I just better find out who's not lying to me after. But yes, I believe him.
A name like Clapping Cheek seems like an honest person.
No, I'm talking about Jeff. Jeff, I'm not so sure about, right?
Jeff's a Packer fan. I believe him.
Okay, so he's a Packer fan. Dom says you're good.
Yeah.
Usually if Dom approves of something, I'm like, okay, I'll go with whatever Dom said.
Oh, boy.
Better be careful, right?
Jeff, don't let me down, man.
All right. All right, Christopher Miles. We got box 17. Do we have number 17, Josh Allen? Headliner packages and shipping. Well, that's good enough proof for me, Jeff. Yes. I'll add you to my list, buddy. I know my GM sent me the list yesterday, but I'll go ahead and add Jeff to that list when we get there, Dom.
Sounds good.
Ooh, it's a beautiful visor. The green visor makes me think of cheating on the blue visor. So does this other visor color. Can you guess which one I'm talking about?
Says the newly engaged man.
Yeah, right. Oh, should not say the word cheating. Be careful, Kamen.
Purple.
Purple, you got it.
See?
It's the purple visor. We got a Sam Darnold helmet with the Go Vikings and the skull inscription. Actually, it's like a purple / blue visor, depending on the light, but very clean hit right there. Sam Darnold now a Seahawk. You will not take away what Sam Darnold did this last season. Sure, Jefferson made it easier, but this guy was top 3 in yards, top 3 in passing touchdowns. Terrific season for Sam Darnold. NFC North, Christopher Miles on the Speed Flex.
Those are the throwback Viking helmets, the Bud Grant helmets that they call them. Tell by the gray face mask. Very
right?
nice.
Very clean.
I hate that the Vikings have nice looking helmets. It's true.
I've said it, man. Since I started working here, my appreciation for the color purple has grown. All the Sig Viking and Raven stuff, it is nice. It is very nice. All right, Christopher, you said it. Chris is our winning tonight, Dom. Everyone who's named Chris, it's your night tonight. There we go. Mike closed out that practice squad double.
Yes, he did.
So, Mike, we have a lot of Speed Flex breaks coming up, so give it about 30 minutes, my man. But we'll get to that practice squad double. The guy that was asking for it, by the way, Closed out.
So we got good chat, helping each other out.
These guys always help each other out, right? Mm-hmm. Someone puts it in the chat, everyone else follows for sure. Tanya made rookie status today. You got a long way to go, Tanya, but hey, you're progressing slowly but surely, right?
Got to start somewhere.
Mike, he's just a Packer fan. He just likes to make some jokes. Don't worry. Mike's a Viking fan. I always tell Dom, be nice to the Vikings. Darn it. I'm a Bears fan, and, I get it. I get where Dom's coming from, but the Viking stuff looks cool. And for me as a kid, I always felt weird because I loved Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson as a kid, despite them playing my Bears. Those guys were just so dang cool. And Randy Moss, by the way, available in the Speedflex series, and so was Adrian Peterson.
I didn't even say nothing bad to the Vikings. I gave a compliment to the Vikings this time. I just said division rivals, and they have nice-looking helmets.
There you go. That is just beautiful, says Eric.
Mm-hmm.
Vader Dad says Packers were a fluke. Block field goal from being 0-6 in the division.
Ooh. Who's Vader Dad's team again?
He's a Bears fan.
Ooh.
See, we poke fun at each other, guys.
Yeah.
It's all in fun games. Speedflex quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Charles says, no hating on Dom. He's a good guy. There we go, Charles.
Thank you, Charles.
I think it was all just made in tongue-in-cheek.
Vader
I can usually tell, although Vader, I don't know.
Force choke.
That Vader did become good in the end.
If I start getting choking,
We know what's happening.
force choke.
I was going to say, I can usually tell when people are being malicious in the chat and when they're just joking. Usually, not always.
I came to argue with Vader Dad because he's kind of right.
Yeah.
We are a fluke kick away
He's not wrong.
from being 0-6 in the division.
Eric, we have Tom Brady ×2 coming up. Patrick Mahomes, Jim Brown, Emmitt Smith, Josh Allen, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. Sam Darnold was pretty cool, but he's not going to be on the table tonight with all the good stuff we have coming up. We will have Vikings on the table, though. Justin Jefferson will be on the table. So don't you worry. We can do better than Sam Darnold. No shot at him. Just the series is so good.
Whoa.
I'm just saying. We got Sam Darnold versus Brady and Mahomes.
Gotta be nice to the Vikings.
I am nice to the Vikings. We have a Justin Jefferson in here. And an Adrian Peterson.
I'm gonna have to have that talk to you. Be nice on the Viking fans.
We're going to have a Viking on the table tonight, but this will not be it. Yeah, Jim Brown is not going back in inventory tonight.
Oh, no.
Tripod Reese was first ahead of Todd Sheridan with 3. Actually, no, Matthew McLaughlin was first, excuse me. He beat Tripod by 1/100th of a second. I have Matthew first with wheel ×4. Is that what you have too, Dom? Yeah, I mean, mine is the one that goes. I have at 20, 57, 22, and I have Tripod at 57, 23.
Okay. If you have that.
Yeah, that's what I have. Did it not come through on your end?
I've had Tripod first on my end. This is the Twitch, though.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah,
no, this is the official restream.
The official one, yeah.
Matthew did come through just ahead of Tripod.
Yeah.
So it's going to be wheel ×4 then. Yeah, postmark time order 1857.22 for Matthew, 1857.23 for Todd. That is as close as it gets. 1/100th of a second. A photo finish for the box calls.
That means these guys are ready. So if you're in a break coming up and you want to call a box number, be ready.
Right? All right, we got number 10. 10 for Messi, the GOAT. And we got, this is a quad, actually. Yeah, 3 more. We got 17. We just did 17, you're right. So the closest is 18 or 16. So I will spin in a second here. Well, we have 19. So 10, 19. Let me spin between 16 and 18, which were the closest to 17. So 16 and 18. Come on. Type. 8. There it goes.
8?
No, I want to type the 8. Like the 8 key was not working. We got 18, Dom. 18. 18 coming off the board. And then one more here. One more spin. We've got ourselves spin right. Oh, I'm spinning the 16 and 18 wheel. Hold on. Wrong one. 16. Let's see here, right? We have 32. 32. 32 is coming up. Yeah, I spun the 16 and 18 on accident, Mike, again, so that's why. And then Bob, no, sir. So single 3 was order number 107. Quad 2 was order number 8099. That third single, actually, Bob, is not even close, actually, because that one is 18 orders after the quad. So the quad was well before it. Well, I know, Vader, you're good. Says, just to clarify, nothing I say is malicious. I just enjoy giving Packer fans a hard time.
You're
Me
good,
too.
Vader, Dad.
Me too. You're good.
Buddy.
Yeah, no, look.
I'm not arguing with a Sith Lord. I don't want to get force choked.
You don't want to argue with the Sith Lord, Dom. That is for sure.
And honestly, maybe watching Star Wars, I might join the dark side. You know, the Jedi, they're a little, they're lame a little bit sometimes.
I mean, the dark side does have certain powers that you can't have.
Yeah. The Jedis do have Steve Largent, though, because he has a Yoda inscription.
That's
so I guess
true.
That is true. They'll probably beat us in a pickup football game.
No, it landed on 18. I'm saying it's lucky number 16. I see what you're saying, Mike. Okay. Vader Dad, I know you were joking, says Charles. Yeah, but let's be honest. Sometimes some comments in the chat, it is not easy to know what's a joke and what's not. We have witnessed fights among customers in the past where things are not so nice. There was a recent incident earlier, which, it happens. Sometimes our, emotions get the best of us. But, in my shows at least, Dom, I like to keep it clean. Mm-hmm. We don't argue with customers. They don't argue with each other. We're one big happy family, like Barney said. That's what we do here in the break room.
I saw Barney live, so of course I know exactly what you're talking about.
Exactly right.
I love you. You love me.
We're a happy family.
There you go.
Hard to read attitudes through text, says King MC. Yes, that is usually correct. Let's get these in before my wife comes home and finds me shopping again. You will. That is not the first time that comment has been made, Dom, and it will not be the last. We know that. So
that means you just have to win, and then you show the wife that you won. It's like, okay, I don't care anymore.
No, what you got to do is win a Brady, for $3,000-$4,000 in value, and then sell it. Take her on a nice trip, and next time she asks, honey, how'd you pay for this? Well, I won a Brady for how much? Just, $180 or $200, whatever the entry point is for the single. And she's like, oh, really? She's like, yeah, honey, that place you hate so much, sometimes you win. So that's what happens. Now, we got Matthew McLaughlin in the NFC North. We got ourselves David Socha in the NFC South. We got ourselves Jeff August in the NFC East. Todd Reese in the NFC West. David Socha, AFC North. Chris Brandvold, AFC South. Matthew McLaughlin, AFC East. And Todd Sheridan in the AFC West. Todd's got the Mahomes spot. Matthew's got the Patriot Brady. David Socha, though, has the Bucks Brady. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here in our quad box break. Quad box break coming up. All right. These are all speed flexes again, guys. Just to remind you, every single box is a speed flex in this series. Here's a good one. Boy, this guy is glued to speed flexes. Jeff August, the NFL's all-time leading rusher. Emmitt Smith on the classic Cowboy speed flex. Most rush yards, most rushing touchdowns. Awesome lid, Jeff. One spot. Emmitt Smith speed flex.
Jeff.
Very nice.
Jeff's on
Well,
fire.
thank you, Bobby. Bobby says I can't sing. Well, you think I didn't know that, Bobby? You wonder why I plot to be a breaker, not a singer, Dom? I think I'm aware of my singing abilities or lack thereof.
I think you sound great.
Thank you, Dom.
I think you sound great.
You see, Bobby? Come on. Do you know who holds the record for most touchdown passes as a non-quarterback in NFL history? Yeah, it's Walter Payton, Vader Dad. No doubt about that. We don't need another Saving Private Ryan, says Dan. I agree. Diamonds left, Chris. Barry Sanders flex. Bijan Robinson flex. Amon-Ra St. Brown flex. Baker Mayfield authentic. And then secondary headliners, Lad McConkey, James Cook, Herschel Walker, and Jerry Jeudy. That's okay. I'm right there with you. I sound terrible, says Bobby. There we go. Hey, man, sometimes you got to admit it. Sometimes you got to admit it. And you know, one thing, this is how good I think Barry Sanders is, Dom. I'm a Bears fan. I wear a Walter Payton jersey on the show once a month. And I actually think Barry Sanders is the best running back of all time. And we have him in the diamonds on a Hydro Flex, by the way. But that's just my opinion, right? Mm-hmm. Beautiful hit, Jeff, for sure.
There you go, Jeff. Nice start to the quad.
There you go, Charles Nelson. I always say Charles. Charles says, I wish I would be in the Brave spot. Then he got a David Justice earlier today. I always tell our customers, Dom, those people that put good things in the universe, good things happen to them, right? The guys that complain, I got the AFC South, I'm mad. You lose.
Yeah.
You become a loser because you wish it into existence. You do what Charles did, say, hey, I hope a Brave comes out. I got the division I want. Good things happen.
Not only was David Justice a great Atlanta Brave, but also the reason why the Ace players stopped having to pay for their own pop in their own dugout, in their own clubhouse. So
I thought you were going to say about us Halle Berry, so you shocked me there with the reference.
No, Moneyball reference. I don't know if that's true or not, but in the movie Moneyball, he was the reason why they stopped paying for the players had to stop paying for their own soda.
Julian says, I love the AFC South. Like, man, I can convert you, Julian. I'm just telling you what I see, man. I'm just telling you what I see just because I want good things to happen for you guys, right? I also think to myself, like, imagine watching the show and you see someone coming in the chat talking about how much they hate the division. People that are watching the show are like, that guy is a baby. And I don't want people to think of you guys as babies because I know you guys are good people. And I don't want those type of thoughts to come to people's minds. Because we don't want that. We don't have that in the break room. It's like a very small minority, like less than 1%, Dom. Less than 1%.
We don't have the baby crying south, so I got to do the baby crying myself.
I wouldn't do that to our customers.
No,
I'm
just saying that we got good customers.
We don't need it, right? We don't need it. And Julian says, I'm in this break. Or Jeff says, I assume Pat's coming. Okay. I just put an Emmitt Smith Speedflex away, Dom, because it's too dang standard. That's how good the breaks are. You put good things out there, guys, in the universe, good things happen. 32 coming up in the Flex series. 32, the Jim Brown number. Do we have Jim Brown next?
I'm going to win the lottery tomorrow.
I'm going to win what?
Putting good things out there. Going to win the lottery tomorrow.
I hope not, because I want to see you back at work, Tom. I know if you win the lottery, you're not coming back here. That's for sure.
Depends how much I win.
Depends on how much you win. That's fair.
I mean, if I win like $500, there's no job to keep me working there. There's no job.
Here's a good one. I like this helmet. It's a beautiful helmet. One of my favorite football players of all time, Kurt Warner.
Nice.
That's the NFC West, the Cardinals Speed Flex. Todd Reese wins again. Congrats, Todd. NFC West, Kurt Warner Flex. That is very clean. People talk about the term system quarterback. A lot of people talk about the greatest show on turf. Yeah, Kurt Warner had all those guys, Falk, Bruce, Holt. He was great with the Rams and the Cardinals, man. Doesn't matter the system, doesn't matter the team. This guy delivers. Two-time league MVP. Not bad for a guy out of northern Iowa who was bagging groceries at Hy-Vee out of an NFL job. No one wanted him. Well, he proved everyone wrong, Kurt Warner, right?
That's right.
Hometown hero. Very nice.
If you weren't a football fan and you just watched the American Underdog movie, you're like, okay, that's not a true story. That's too corny. How does that all happen? It did. It's a true story. So it's a great, awesome story. And Kurt Warner, awesome quarterback. I tell the story all the time. The first game I ever watched was the Packers and the Rams, or the Rams just spanked the Packers all over St. Louis. So, of course, I became a Packer fan. But Kurt Warner, that team, the Rams, one of my favorite teams. Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk, Torrey Holt, Isaac Bruce, loaded.
There we go. Southern Iowa says Mike grew up 30 minutes from me. That was Dick Vermeil, man. Dick Vermeil, I've met him in person, Den, an awesome guy. Dick Vermeil actually told me one of the coolest things I've ever heard. So I met and interviewed him back in my TV reporting days. And fun story about Dick Vermeil, real quick. A lot of boxes to get through. I'll make it quick. Dick Vermeil's first head coaching job as a college football coach was at UCLA. It was the last year John Wooden was coaching basketball, right? The great John Wooden. Dick Vermeil's office right next to John Wooden. And he said all he would do was just soak in all of Wooden's knowledge and apply it to his life. He credits John Wooden for a lot of his coaching inspirations.
Do you let
so far.
Bobby know this is quad number 2, not double number 2?
Yes, quad number 2, yes.
And I do see Bobby. He is in double number 2.
Yes, you're in double number 2. And he went to school in northern Iowa. Northern Iowa is his college that he played at. But yes, he's from southern Iowa or Cedar Falls, Iowa.
Do you know that he was only brought in for the Rams as a tryout for a favor? He was joining the Canadian Football League, and the coach wanted him. And he told the coach, I'm only going to do the Canadian Football League if you promise me a tryout with an NFL team after the season. And the coach contacted 10 teams, and the only team that responded was the Rams.
Yeah.
So it's crazy how that stuff works out.
And I don't know if this part of it is necessarily true, but if you watch the movie, The American Underdog, pretty much everyone around the table, all the scouts hated him. The only guy that liked him was Dick Vermeil. Now, I don't know how much of that is true, but if you watch the movie, Mike Martz didn't want him. Nobody wanted him. And Dick Vermeil was like, let's give this guy a shot. And turns out Dick Vermeil knew a thing or two. Vermeil liked underdogs. He had the movie with Vince Papale.
I was going to say, he's got a good agent.
Yeah.
Dick Vermeil.
He believes in people, man.
He's like Marvel's. He's in 2 movies, so there's a Dick Vermeil cinematic universe somewhere. It's Invincible and American Underdog.
Right?
There you go.
Yeah. I mean, he might have attended multiple colleges, but Northern Iowa was his main college where he played football. And he wasn't even a starter there right away. He got his chance later in his career, and then the rest is history. All right, box 18 coming up. Box 18 coming up. Born in Burlington, Iowa, says Mike. There you go.
Nice.
Everyone's got all the Kurt Warner facts tonight. I love it, Dom. A lot of Kurt Warner knowledge.
There you go.
Spreading the Kurt Warner love out there. Ooh. This has never happened to me ever in the break room in my 4 years here. I've never pulled back-to-back Cardinals in my break room career. It is Patrick Peterson, the 8-time Pro Bowl cornerback. His story a little bit different than Kurt Warner's. He was a massive star in college, LSU star, first-round pick. But like Kurt Warner, an absolute football icon. And in the near future, just like Kurt Warner, he'll be a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Patrick Peterson on that Cardinal flex. And just like the Kurt Warner helmet, that is going home to Todd Reese. Very nice. Very, very nice. What's up, Brad? Brad is checking in. Very, very nice. We've only seen 2 photoed headliners in the Flex Series, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
We are headliner hopping, to say the least.
And the 2 running backs, Barry and Emmett.
It's the 2 best running backs of the 90s. Some say the 2 best running backs ever. They're definitely both up there.
Yes, sir.
Actually, we have Jim Brown in this series, too, and Adrian Peterson. So you can argue that we have 4 of the top 5 running backs ever in this series, just missing Mr. Walter Payton. Very cool, though, Todd. Todd is the other guy that's on fire today. I believe he's won, 3 or 4 flexes already?
That'll be his 3rd for Todd.
Todd is cooking. Todd is cooking in the break room, Mr. Todd Reese.
Christian Gonzalez.
I thought it was 4, too.
Yeah.
I didn't want to correct you, but
Barry Sanders.
now I know I'm not going crazy, Dom. 4 flexes. That boy, Todd. He's got his tripod out. He's got a video camera. He's recording all of this, Dom. Tripod Todd Reese.
We have ours in the corner over there.
Yeah, we do. We do. All right. 19. This is Joe Montana's Chiefs number. Christmas time, says Bobby Ward. 7 helmets just showed up. That a boy, Bobby. Tripod, standing in the living room. I got you. Very cool. Only for pulling up for breaks, right? Recording videos of awesome breaks for sure, Mr. Tripod Todd. Well. We've been skipping headliners. We're talking about Kurt Warner. What a great underdog story. He was undrafted. This guy was drafted, but the 6th round to become the greatest dang quarterback of all time. It is Tom Brady on the Tampa Speed Flex. The military helmet, beautiful lid. Look at all the Buccaneers, Arm 80, 7-time Super Bowl champion, most passing yards, most passing touchdowns ever. 7 Super Bowl titles, but the most important for me, the one with the Bucs, right? He ended the Brady Belichick thing. He beat Mahomes head-to-head. He won a Super Bowl in his 40s with the new team. That is really hard to do. This helmet worth over $3,000. David Sosha, money well spent. Tom Brady on the Bucks.
Attaboy, David.
That thing is nasty. Jeez. Please, God knows, says Clapping Cheeks. Very nice, says Bobby. That's nice, says Charles. Nice, says Tripod. Very cool. Yeah, indoors games for sure. 1 year in college in his pro career, Kurt Warner played all his home games indoors. An advocate for indoor stadiums, Kurt Warner. That's what he wants. All the games should be dome games. I kind of agree with him, by the way, Dom. But nice job, David. Tom Brady. That is awesome.
You ever notice the Tom Brady Bucks flex always comes out before the Tom Brady Patriots flex?
Right?
Every time we have the two in
Isn't that weird?
Uh-huh.
And this is actually the military emblem. Looks very similar to the Dallas Cowboy star, but this is actually the Army emblem is what I was told, Dom. So definitely a Bucks. And I know Jeff is kidding around, but it is a little bit different than the Cowboy star, even though it looks like it, right? U.S. Army, as Clapping Cheek says. Very, very nice on Tom Brady.
Nice hit.
He never could handle those Iowa winters, says Mike. Well, I gotta be honest with you. Even though I grew up in Chicago, Dom, I hate the winter. So I'm the same way.
I don't think anyone really likes very freezing weather. I don't know.
Except for Bob. Bob likes it.
Keeps you humble.
Right? Very nice, David. Very, very nice on Tom Brady. So here's the good news, guys. One Brady down. There's 2 more left. There's one in the Speed Flex series and one in the 1 in 4. And even though I said it's the most important Super Bowl for his legacy, personally, Dom, I would want Tom Brady and the Patriots. That's just me.
Yep.
Everyone's got their personal preference. I definitely think that the Patriot Brady is better, in my opinion.
I agree with you. That's why that Bucks one is sweet, but Patriots, that's where he won his 6th Super Bowl, so.
Right? I would do dirty things for that lid, says Clapping Cheeks. Don't use your imagination, guys, please. Including trading him Mahomes, which makes sense. I mean, look, right now Brady's more valuable in autograph value, but Mahomes in 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years could be even more valuable. Now, Clapping Cheeks is a Bucks fan. Cold weather develops character, says Bob. Like I said, Bob likes the cold weather. So got a lot of dads talking about weather in here, says Mike. Now, who's my thermostat, guys? Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's heat up this break room with the fire coming out in the next Speed Flex. Speed Flex double, that is. Number 2, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Todd Palma checking in. We got you, Todd. Sean Schumann, Jeff August, Jonathan Farrow, Matthew McLaughlin, Jack Gillespie, and Bobby J. Ward Jr. in the house. Thank you, guys. Jeff says 12. All right, Jeff. Looking for number 12 in box 12, perhaps. All right, Sir Jeff. And Shoe Dog wants 21. So he wants the 12 inverted, Dom. 12 and 21. George Williamson checking in. What's up, George? 12 and 21 coming up in the flex. All right. And this is the double box. We have the 3rd double after the 3rd single, then the 4th single to follow, guys. So we are moving, we are grooving, cruising here in the break room. Just cruising, baby. Shoe, let's split some box color magic, says Jeff. He's like, I get the Mahomes, you get the Brady. Wouldn't that be nice? You know that Jeff might get the Mahomes, Dom. He's the Mahomes whisperer, right? Mm-hmm. All right, we got 7 clicks. It is Matthew McLaughlin, Lions fan in the NFC North, Mr. McLaughlin. We got Jeff August in the NFC South. Incoming Jeff comment about 1 break too late, Dom. Matthew McLaughlin, NFC East. Jack Gillespie, NFC West. We got Jonathan Farrow in the AFC North. Sean Schumann, AFC South. Bobby, AFC East. And Bobby, AFC West. How about Bobby? He's got the Mahomes and the Brady spots here. Bobby Ward. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, we talked about that, Charles. It could happen one day, but obviously we got to sprinkle in our Tom Brady's. That's our moneymaker here as a business. So, we don't want to use all our Tom Brady's on one series necessarily, Dom. But, something to think about.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. We talk a lot about how hard it is to replace Tom Brady. And a lot of people talk about replacing Brady with the Patriots. Look, I'm not saying this guy is Tom Brady. Nobody's Tom Brady. But this gentleman has done a pretty good job of replacing him in Tampa. It is Baker Mayfield on the Slate Speed Flex with that beautiful red ink, that black visor, top 3 in passing touchdowns and passing yards last season, back-to-back division titles, back-to-back playoff appearances, top 10 quarterback in the game today, Jeff August, Baker Mayfield Flex. Very, very nice. That's a good hit, man.
Yep.
That's a good hit. Secondary headliner and a good one.
The red ink on the slate. Nice touch.
JJ, Bucks to be had, my man. It's a Bucks kind of night. Get in the breaks. Could be like a Warren Sapp, a Derek Brooks filler in here. You never know, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Zachary?
Pulled Keyshawn and more in the diamonds yesterday.
Keyshawn Johnson, yeah. Here's the live break page link, by the way, guys. Get your spots. There's our live break page link.
I'm going to do a quick box check because we just saw our third quad.
Ooh, we're running out of boxes, huh?
So let's see how many boxes that is. 3 quads.
12. No. Yeah, 12.
All right, let's see. We're on our 5th single, so that's 5.
17.
We have double number 4 up, so that's going to be 8. So that
25.
is... So, okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
10 more to go then.
There we
once
go.
that double sells out.
So I can put another quad up. Just want to make sure that I'm not...
By the way, there is a Baker Mayfield Speed Flex in the college series for the Bake Show fans.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a Baker Mayfield Authentic in the Diamonds. So I know, clapping cheeks, you're a Bucks fan. There's also Mike Evans in the college, too. So there's a lot of Bucks stuff in the break room. I'll put it that way.
And Baker, a great pro. Don't get me wrong, Pro Bowl player. But one of the greatest college football quarterbacks of all time. So that college was awesome as well.
Yeah, you want him on the college helmet. Baker Mayfield, Oklahoma Flex.
Mine on both.
Mm-hmm.
A Baker we had in the 1 and 4 was a sweet helmet.
Yeah, that one was good, too. It has the Browns questioning themselves.
Seems like they always do that.
They always tend to mess things up. 21 coming up. 21 coming up next. Let's see here. What do we got in our Flex series, guys? Oh, man. Oh, look at the face mask, too. I'm going to call this the Maroon Speed Flex with the chrome in the front. Patrick Mahomes!
Ooh.
Let's go, baby! We got, what does this say? His yards and his 2 touchdowns MVP. I think it's a Super Bowl MVP helmet, Dom Pellegrini.
Nice.
Numbered 13 out of 15. Only 15 of these in the world. This is the 13th one ever made. And that is Bobby Ward taking home the best dang quarterback in the NFL. Patrick Mahomes in the house. My goodness, that looks sick. That's easily 5K right there, says Vader Dad. Now, Bobby got a couple spots. Bobby got this for what, like $500, Dom?
Yeah.
Let's see, double 4, so less than $1,000 when it's worth easily 4 times that, maybe more as they're saying. That is very, very nice. I mean, I say this about Mahomes. Whenever we talk about quarterbacks, Dom, there's a few things we look at as far as the best quarterbacks, right? We look at statistics, right? We look at championships. We look at the clutch moments. We look at the unquantifiable it factor. We look at the highlight tape, the highlight plays. This guy has it all, man. He's got the best stats of any quarterback ever. First to X amount of passing touchdowns, passer rating. He's got 2 MVPs, 3 Super Bowl MVPs, 3 championships. The guy is less than 30 years old, man. What did you accomplish before 30, Dom? I mean, what did I accomplish before 30? Not what this man has done. I'm sorry, Don. That was kind of mean to both of us. Kind of mean to both of us.
I ate 6 hot dogs once in a baseball game.
That's pretty good.
That count?
That's
something,
pretty good.
Something.
Bobby, Mahomes flex, my man. And, not that it's much of a hot take, but, and I'm a Chiefs fan, so call me out if you guys want to, but one of my hot takes for next year is that this guy's getting the MVP. He's going to get a Rashee Rice and Xavier Worthy both healthy at the same time. Hollywood Brown healthy. Knock on wood. This guy's going to have a bounce back year for stats. Look out for Patrick Mahomes. Look out for Bobby J. Ward. Very nice. Very, very nice. 6 to 7K on TikToks. I mean, values are very different, my man, for sure. Holy cow, finally got one. Randomizer didn't get you that time. That looks great, says King MC. Nice hit, says Kyle. Wow, says Vader Dad. Very cool right there on the Patty.
And Bobby thought we did his break without him.
All right. Yeah, he does have Matt Nagy, unfortunately, but that's okay. They'll figure it out. Don't worry. So, very cool. Very, very cool.
Nice.
And we have not done that one, High Tide. That, I think, is the next break, my man. Yep, that's the next break, Josh Simmons. You can see that this is order 101, and yours is order 102 in the third double, which Josh Andres has entered the fray, by the way. And real quick for Jeff, let's put them next to each other. Real quick, which one do you guys like better? The one from 3 p.m. or the one from this show? I actually lean on the green one, the teal one. They're both sick, though.
I like the maroon one because it has a little teal. There's a little teal in there, right?
There's a little teal there. It's closer to the Chief colors.
That's why I like the maroon. Got a
Okay.
little Chief color to it.
I mean, it's hard.
But again, we're picking, what's the prettiest person at the good-looking competition, or again, whatever.
Yeah,
We're
right.
both
It's
gorgeous.
like me and Dom are the two prettiest guys, and everyone else is behind us.
Exactly.
Right, Dom?
The chat knows exactly what you're talking about.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
We got the fat guy and the short guy. We're the most beautiful, though, Dom. Come on. That was kind of funny.
That was a good one. I like
That
it.
was kind of funny.
That was a good one.
That was a good one. Dom, you're dead to me, says Jeff. Ouch.
Ow. Damn.
Ow.
Damn.
That's tough.
Sorry.
Speed Flex double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Can't miss jerseys and minis. Jerry Rice, Peyton Manning, Joe Montana, A.J. Brown, Curtis Martin, Calvin Johnson, Roger Staubach. Plenty of good ones left. What a pair, says Kyle. Exactly right. We're winning all the beauty contests, Dom. 13 and 23, says Josh. 13 and 23. Thank you, sir. In the Flex series. Let's flex on these guys. The Brady Patriot helmet's still lurking, guys. That is just awesome, says Eric. Isn't Eric a Minnesota fan? Because I was going to say, Eric, you ain't seen nothing yet, my man. We got Peterson and Moss still out there in the series.
13 and 23?
Right? Yeah, Alex, it's a tough call, my man. Our own Alex Celeste says like the all-teal Mahomes a little more, but both are sick. That's kind of where I'm at, but you can't go wrong with either for sure. The sauce has come to collect what's his, says Jeff. And what is his? I mean, I still think the coolest helmet, like, look, if you're looking to sell or trade, Mahomes, Brady, obviously. But if you want something just dang cool in the PC, that Russell Wilson is the best helmet in the series, look-wise. That thing is insane. We got the Bucks Brady, not the Patriot Brady, Josh Simmons. And Quad 3 did sell out, yes. That one did sell out. We do have probably about 30 minutes till we get there, though. A bunch of breaks on the way here.
Also Brady in the 1 to 4 as well, so we have plenty of Brady in the room
we have
tonight.
2 Bradys left in the break room. I want all the Bears and Viking fillers, says Josh. All right, well, Josh, be careful what you ask for. And you do have the NFC North in here, which could be DJ Moore coming his way, Jordan Addison. There could be Jared Allen, Mike Singletary. A lot of options for there, Josh.
Josh, I needed you earlier when they were talking trash about the Packers.
Right? It's not too late to check in. You're still good, Jonathan Coven. Aaron Jones as well. Josh has the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Nicholas Newell, NFC West. Josh Andres, AFC North. Nicholas, AFC South. Josh has the Brady spot. And then Joshua Simmons, AFC West. Real quick before I forget, let me write up the Mahomes win for Bobby. Bobby J. Ward Jr. That a boy, Bobby.
Okay.
Very, very nice. Patrick Mahomes.
It's a nice win for a Raider fan.
I was going to say, like, you know, let's be honest. Even if you're a Raider fan, you want the Mahomes.
Yeah.
Think about how many Raiders you can trade for, or, you know, you could buy, like, season tickets or something, or buy a bunch of tickets to games, but buy a bunch of break spots for Raiders. A lot you can do with the Mahomes. You never want to, like, you never say no to a Mahomes or a Brady. I'll put it that way.
You could buy a lot of Rich Gannon mini helmets with that pen.
You could buy Rich Gannon mini helmets for days.
Yes.
We do have a Terrell Davis secondary headliner in the AFC West, but I imagine other hits as well in here that, you know, are not even photoed or secondary headliners for the West, my man. All right, 13 coming up. What do we have in Lucky 13 here? Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see. I bet it's a Viking or Bear filler because Josh put it out there in the Ethos verse, Dom. That's my prediction. DJ Moore. No, it's not one of those. This is actually really, really good for the bonus bangers, the and more section. We have the only player in the history of football that is top 10 all-time in NFL rushing yards and also top 10 or even top 5 to be exact in college rushing yards. It is the beautiful rave Tony Dorsett on the Speed Flex. That is Josh Andres. Congrats, Josh, on TD Tony Dorsett.
My first Cowboys rave helmet.
That's nice. Let's rave about it. There we go, Eric. Good to have you in the breaks, my man. Good night to be watching for the first time because every single night in the break room is full of fire, but few nights we have an all Speed Flex series. So that's pretty cool if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Tony Dorsett Flex. First Mahomes, now I need my first Brady. Oh, well, good news, Bobby. We got a Brady in this Flex series and a Brady in the 1 and 4. It could be your night tonight. Could be your night. Very nice rave helmet there for Mr. Andres. Tony Dorsett.
Nice hit, Josh.
I love the raves, by the way. I have not seen one that I don't like, Dom. All the rave helmets are terrific.
I agree with you. All of them hit a home run so far.
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll put the TD back in the box. I'm guessing, hold on. I knew that would happen. This is for you, Dom, the Mahomes stuff.
Oh, I got
it
you.
all fell, including the sticker.
No worries.
All right. What do we got coming up? It's not DJ Moore, says Josh. Okay. I mean, DJ Moore finished 6th in receiving yards 2 years ago, Dom. Mm-hmm. Guy's pretty good. Just get this man a DJ Moore already. Come on, DJ. We want some more. Ooh, what could this be? What could this be? We have a gentleman here in the AFC South, Nico Collins on the Texans Speed Flex. Top 5 last season in receiving yards per game. One of the best receivers in the NFL, Dom. You and I are proof that Bears and Packer fans can get along. Nico Collins, CJ Stroud, Ohio State, and Michigan getting along. Nicholas Newell getting along with the AFC South here. Congrats on the Nico Collins Speed Flex.
Nicholas.
Very nice.
Nice hit, Nicholas.
Very, very nice. Yeah, Vader Dad, he's a Packer fan. He's just kidding about the DJ Moores. He's not actually trying to trade for him. Rest assured. We're just messing with Josh. Nice hits as clapping cheeks. Mm-hmm. Very, very nice on the Nicholas Newell, Nico Collins. Hey, a Nico for a Nicholas. It just sounds right, Dom. Just sounds right. He says, oh, I retract that. No trades with Packer fans. Okay, all right. This guy's taking the Bear fanhood literally, Dom.
I respect it. Loyal to the fan base.
He says, only so I can have Colin wear it while I hit him with my Cubs bats. And there's a rule that we have come up with. You know how we say you got to be a team player, you know, got to be selfless for the company? Mm-hmm. Well, Colin Rudiso doesn't know this yet, but we have plans for all the Bear helmets that Josh wins. Colin takes, he takes all his Cubs bats he wins and he smashes the Bears helmets with the Cubs bats. Ooh. And Colin has to wear the speed flexes. It's to see how safe the flexes are.
I got you. Makes sense.
So it's something we worked out between Josh, Colin, and Riddell.
Okay.
So we'll see what the evidence is back. He is eligible for workman's comp, though, if something bad happens. So keep that in mind, Annette, right? Nice hit, says Shoe Dog. Very nice hit indeed.
So we have 27 boxes either done or counted. That's right. So eight boxes available.
Yes.
Yes.
So there's 8 left, Dom.
Yes.
And it's probably going to be 1 quad, a double, and 2 singles, or we can see what else happens. But probably going to be the play here.
And there's still, I mean, we just pulled the Patrick Mahomes, but the Tom Brady, the Randy Moss, the Russell Wilson, which is my favorite helmet in that.
The coolest helmet in the series, Russell Wilson. Josh Allen, Jim Brown, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. Man, a lot of goodies in there. A lot of goodies. Speed Flex single number 3 is coming up next. Speed Flex single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Rudy, Kyle, Julian, Jeff, Robert, Boulay, and Todd Reese. Who's got the numbers, guys? March Madness. Big night for Ole Miss. They're up 7 on Michigan State. And then Tennessee all over Kentucky, which is good for me because I have Tennessee in my Final Four, Dom. Jeff says 10 and 15. This is a single, Jeff. So would you like 10 or 15, my man? Cubbies are in an hour, says Vader Dad. Okay, there you go. I'll go to 2-0 versus D-backs, 2-2 overall, perhaps. So 10 we're doing here. Box 10 in the Flex series. Thank you, guys. Good luck, Jay, says Josh. These Packer fans cheer each other on, Dom.
That's right. We stick together.
Jeff and Josh, Packer Nation in the house.
The Tom Brady college box.
Yeah, that's right. So 7 clicks. Hey, I'm a Cubs fan too, Vader Dad. I'm a Cubs fan as well, my man. So I'm here for you, but believe it or not, we have more important stuff than the Cubs game tonight. It's these awesome boxes, right? I'm zoned in on the job tonight.
We did 10. That was Emmett Smith.
We did 10?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's my bad, guys. So, Jeff, would you like 15? You were the first guy to call numbers. 10 is gone. Would you like 15 instead, or what else would you like, sir? Oh, yeah, you're okay. 15 then? We do have golf stuff. Yes, Mike. So we had Tiger Woods recently in our 1-in-4 series. I don't see any golf headliners left right now, but we do get some John Daly. We get some Jack Nicklaus. We get some Tiger Woods in the 1-in-4. It's our multi-sport mixer. It's not a golf-only series, but I would say on average, Dom, there's one golf item in that 36-box series.
Tiger Woods Stanford helmet was one of the coolest things we've had.
Yeah. Josh got the Tiger hat, by the way. It was amazing. So, very cool. So, 15 then we'll do. 15. Thank you, Jeff. All right, Kyle Distler's got the NFC North. Julian Andrade, NFC South. Rudy Whalen, NFC East. Robert Boulay, NFC West. Jeff August, AFC North. Todd Reese, AFC South. Todd Reese, AFC East. And Jeff August, AFC West. And then Tripod Reese won the Tiger Woods helmet. Yeah, I would say the 1-in-4's in the room about once a week. So tune in every week and see if we have a golf item in the 1-in-4. We do have that Masters corner flag a lot, for sure.
Jack Nicklaus.
Mm-hmm. Here comes that AP Chrome for Distler, says Vader Dad. Wouldn't that be nice with one spot? The beautiful Viking Chrome all day, Adrian Peterson. That'd be sick. Positive thoughts. Chase, says Jeff August. Looking for Jamar Chase or Jeff. Would you be okay with the Jim Brown? Would that be okay? I think you'd be okay with the Jim Brown. Oh boy. Speaking of Jim Brown. Whoa, baby. Here he is. Woof, woof, dog pound Tom. AFC North. Jeff August, a top 3 running back of all time. Jim Brown on this beautiful Brown Speed Flex. The dog pound. This guy played 9 seasons. He got 3 MVPs and led the league in rushing 8 out of 9 seasons. Jeff August, AFC North, King of the North, Jim Brown on the Speed Flex. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome for Jeff August. One of the best running backs of all time, baby.
Very nice.
Cannot talk about football without Jim Brown.
No, definitely can't. It's history right there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice hit, Jeff.
Attaboy, Jeff. So I think here's what we'll do. We have enough room. I'll put him right next to Barry for now, but next helmet to go will be the Mahomes from the early show.
Okay.
Even though I think it's the best helmet on the table personally, but that was the early show, as we say here in the room. That is cool.
Nice hit, guys.
Jeff
Nice
would
hit,
rather
Jeff.
have Otto Graham. All right, Jeff. To each their own. I'd rather have the Jim Brown than Otto Graham, but obviously it's all a personal preference in the break room. But that is a really good one. Wow, keep it going, Jeff, says Shoe Dog. I love seeing Jim Brown come out every time, says Ryan. There you go, Jeff. That one used to be mine, says Josh. Josh, I'm on a heater. I don't want this to end, he says, right? He won the Mahomes earlier. This man is definitely on a heater in the break room for sure. All right, Speed Flex number 4 is all Josh. Speed Flex single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Josh Andres. And then we do have a brief break in the Speed Flex series. There is a practice squad double after this, right? Mm-hmm. Practice squad double after this. Josh is feeling good about a W here. I think you're going to do it, Josh. I believe in you in this breakdown. What do you think?
I think so.
You think Josh can do this?
I think he's got it.
You got this, Josh. We believe in you, buddy. I think it's your time, my man. Josh Andres.
Let's go, Josh.
So, do you have a number for us, sir? Jeff says DJ Moore on the way, right? Look at the helmets here, man. Look at this. Look at these helmets, Dom. These helmets are absolutely sick here on the table, just next to each other. This is true beauty, to say the least.
We have a little bit of every color.
Right?
Blue, orange, teal, maroon.
Right? 25, says Josh, the steroid box. It's going to be heavy, although they're all heavy. They're all speed flexes, actually, Dom. They're all speed flexes. Vader says, I see him missing. Okay. All right. So say, Kevin Garnett says, anything is possible, but that right there is not possible. I guarantee Josh will get a win here. If Josh does not win in this breakdown, I will personally give him $500 out of my paycheck.
All right.
I'll say that. If he does not win. We pulled multiple quads in the flex, Corey. Which quad? We've done the first 2. Are you talking about 3? Are you talking about 4? No, we have a lot of stuff.
I'll tell you which one Corey is in. Corey's in 3.
Right?
Corey's in number 3.
And that is Radke Sports Certified. Yes, Bob. Bob says that Emmett calls Brown the GOAT. Barry Sanders calls Brown the GOAT. Yeah, they do. That's true. And I'll tell you what, Barry Sanders, the most humble athlete in football history, I was going to say he wouldn't say he's the GOAT. He would never say that. So makes sense Barry says that. I've got Barry 1 and I got Jim Brown 1A, but, you know, it's hard to say. Yeah, can't go wrong with either guy.
Nope.
Let's see. Wilson says King MC. Let's see here. Oh, my. Oh, my. I absolutely love this helmet. It is the Rams Rave helmet, the single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards. Eric Dickerson on the Rave with the light blue ink. Congrats, Josh, on the Dickerson flex. That is very cool. And 3 is not done yet, Corey. That one's coming up soon. All right, Dom. You know what I like in life?
What's up?
I like honesty.
Okay.
I used to work in local sports TV. The term coach speak and athlete speak, where they just tell you what sounds like the right answer. I love when someone goes out there and gives us an honest answer. They asked Eric Dickerson, do you want Saquon to break your record? He said, no, I don't. I want the record. This guy's a real man. Honest, right, Dom?
Yeah,
If I had a record, I want anyone to break it. I'd be like, heck no.
Heck no.
Right? Very cool right there. Yeah, look, Josh, I know it's not a photo headliner, but aesthetically, this is one of the coolest looking helmets in the break. There's a difference between value and, look. This is a very clean helmet. I've said this on the show before, Dom. You could probably back me up. My favorite Rave helmet is the Rams Rave.
Yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love this helmet.
I can't back you up on that.
Jeff's comment's pretty funny. I'll give it to you, Jeff. He said, "Oh, wow," when you showed the Dickerson.
Ooh.
We're talking about Dickerson here.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't know what Jeff's had in his mind. I'm not sure what Jeff thinks about Dom.
I think Jeff started his celebration for his win today a little early. It's all right. It's Friday.
That's cool. Rams Rave is nice, says Josh. And yep, I saved $500 tonight. Thank goodness. Because, we have a wedding to plan, Dom, and weddings are not cheap. So those $500 will go a long way, man. That's for sure. Eric Dickerson for Josh Andres.
Beautiful helmet, Josh.
And one big dog to another. Shoe Dog says, Josh, nice hit, man. I love that. If you don't want that, I'll trade you. So there could be a little trade between Shoe Dog and Josh Andres.
Makes sense.
Do you have any, do you have like a Jordan Love Shoe Dog or something like, trying to think of like a Packer player, like a Sterling Sharp maybe?
Sure, Shoe Dog has a Packer somewhere.
Something like that, right? Where's JS? He probably doesn't have that, says Jeff August. It's a nice helmet. Corey says, love it. Absolutely, man. How could you not love it? All right, practice squad double is coming up next. Then we have a practice squad single. And then back to the flexes. We have the 5th speed flex single and the 3rd quad afterwards. All right, practice squad double first. A lot of Mike in here, and we got Bradley in here. Bradley was asking about it, and sure enough, here it is, Bradley. Drop me 2 box numbers, gentlemen. Junior Rush has a Lynn Dickey. Okay, there you go.
There you go.
Lynn Dickey has the best looking autograph of any quarterback ever.
He does have a great signature.
It is sick.
Does have a great signature.
Steven says, let's go Michigan State. Probably talking about March Madness. Michigan State now within 1 on the comeback trail. The Spartans.
Sparty. Can you
Don't have the numbers yet. Oh, you want the helmet? Sure, you can have the helmet. And I have the Jim Brown box for you as well, Dom.
Thank you, sir.
Beware of snipers, says Ryan.
True.
Yeah, that Bradley, he's dangerous. We got Mike with 6 and 18 in the practice squad. All right, Mike, there's no 6. There is 18, though, so I'm going to go with 18. And then actually, technically, Brad said wheel times 2 because 6 is invalid. I'll do 18 and then wheel with one of the boxes in the practice squad. Numbers scrolling at the bottom of my ticker right there. I feel like a weatherman. You know who I learned this from, who does this a lot? I learned from Ricky Widmer.
Nice.
They say always learn from your peers. There's stuff that I learned from everybody. I love when Ricky does it, so I copied him. Shout out to Ricky. Always does the point. So let me see the second one here. We've got for the second box 24 here. 24. And I think we don't have 24. I think 25 is the closest, Dom, I believe.
What was the first number?
18. 18 and 25. I'll keep the randomizer up and get you guys set up here. Bradley and Mike. Good luck, gentlemen. Little bit of, it's like you go to like a play or a show, there's intermission. We have a very brief intermission of the Speedflex series with a couple practice squad breaks. But I would say this intermission is a lot more exciting than, where you go to the bathroom in a show or something.
When The Godfather came out in theaters in the 70s, they had an intermission in the middle of the movie.
Is that right?
Which is crazy to think about in 2025. Just imagine you're going to see like Mission Impossible, like an hour, and like, all right, guys, get up and go to the bathroom.
You lose it.
Yeah, smoke
You
break.
lose it. Hey, how about this? Bradley has the Josh Allen spot, my man.
There you go.
Licensed jersey AFC East. Mike has the rest. I'm going to match you, Dom, and put my beautiful Ultimate Autographs quarter zip on.
You a little chilly?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
It felt nice. It's getting a little chillier in here. It's getting colder outside.
I have, yep.
Yeah, it's I love these. They're so nice.
You know, with Chicago, you can go somewhere and it'll be 80 degrees when you enter a building, and when you leave that building, it could be 40 or 30 degrees at
For
any
real,
time.
though.
Yeah.
For real. Let's see that. Allen says Brad. And then Shoe Dog saying might be a trade on the side. Josh haven't won anything yet, though, Shoe Dog. There's plenty you can win tonight. Then the night is still young in the break room. All right, the first box in the practice squad. Ooh, I like this. I like this. This is not even listed. We have one of the best college football quarterbacks of all time. It is Money Manziel, baby. The 2012 Heisman inscription, the first freshman ever to win the Heisman Trophy. Beautiful A&M jersey, NFL tenure with the Browns, so it's AFC North. But let's be honest, you win a Johnny Manziel item, Dom, you want it on A&M, right?
Yeah, for sure.
That is very cool. Very cool. Mike Pauser in the house.
Money Manziel.
Man. A guy that was ahead of his time, right? All these guys getting money in college for all these deals. Well, he got the money illegally and for the most part really did not get in trouble, Dom.
That's right.
He cheated the system and won. How about that?
Eric.
How about that?
Let me find Eric.
So
Help him out a little bit.
yeah, if you watched film, would have done better in the NFL. That's for sure.
That is true.
You can't not watch film in the NFL. You can't get past on talent alone in the National Football League. You got to watch a little bit of tape at least. Nice hit, Mike. Very nice hit on Johnny Manziel.
Eric, what break are you specifically talking about? I have you in the can't miss jersey and mini. That's coming up in the future. That
Okay.
closed out, so that's going to come up in, I don't know, maybe 20, 50.
I'm guessing you got 3 spots or something?
I only think he's got one spot.
Okay, so he's in the can't miss, which
Unless he got
we
into
do have
something
quite
earlier.
a few breaks. I would give it 30 to 45 minutes, give or take. We do have another box in the practice squad double. We have a practice squad single. We have a speed flex single, a speed flex quad, another speed flex single. Then it's your can't miss jersey and mini.
Yep, I have Eric. The order number I have for Eric is 238066. One spot in the can't miss.
I gotcha. Cool.
Oh,
My Peyton and Mahomes are lonely, says Clapping Cheeks. He wants Brady with them, right?
I know what he's saying. When he got in, it was live break. He got in the 5 o'clock show or the 3 o'clock show, and it was live break number 3. It didn't close out during the show. So
It's live break 1 now.
it's live break 1 now.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're in live break 1 of the 6 p.m. show, my man.
I think that is the...
So whatever breaks don't fill up in the previous show, they carry over. If it was the 3rd break in the previous show, it now becomes the 1st break in the next show. I need the king, says Clapping Cheeks. You want an Elvis Presley autograph?
Ooh, I do.
That'd be cool,
That'd be cool.
right?
A hunk of burning love.
Here's a king of Chicago of sorts. It's the only Bears quarterback ever to win a Super Bowl title as a starter. None other than Jim McMahon on the Bears jersey. And this man in college at BYU had more than 30 college football records when he got done playing college football. His pro career, the highlight was the Super Bowl. A lot of injuries, but this dude, he was a really good quarterback, really tough guy. Beckett QR code, Jim McMahon on that jersey, Mikey Mike.
I said.
Yeah, I got some good stuff in the 1 and 4 as well, including the Tom Brady flex. I like that Samuel L. Jackson Funko. I know everyone's got their opinion on the Funkos. I can respect that, but I like the Samuel L. Jackson, Dom. Maybe I'm such a big Mace Windu fan that I love Samuel L. Jackson so much. Anthony's checking in. Need
like his
that one from
catchphrase.
Vader Dad?
I like his catchphrase, Samuel L. Jackson.
Which one is that?
I can't say it on air.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
At mother.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, what he
yes.
says,
I like the one where he's in the Snakes on a Plane movie.
Oh, when he's tired of the snakes?
Yeah.
I got it.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I hate that movie because I hate snakes, but I like that line. You're good, Mike. Congrats on your 2 W's, my man.
Congrats, Mike. Nice
2
W.
quarterbacks. You always want to get a quarterback in the break room.
Zachary says, Zachary, you are in the double. You are in the can't miss jersey and mini double, which is 7 spots to go. So far, you're the only person in that. But if people want to help out Zach, close that out. I'm sure we'll close that out today.
Yeah, there's a Peyton Manning and a Joe Montana in there, among other big names. So very nice in the Jim McMahon jersey.
We did close up the single, but the double is 7 to go. But
and a lot of breaks right now, a lot of attention going to the Speed Flex series. Yep. So a lot of these other breaks were how many boxes away from closing out the Speed Flex, Dom? Not many.
So I have single. So right now we have single number 7 up. We have double number 5 up and quad number 4 up. So guys, those will be the last quad. Single will might maybe do 2 singles. We'll see how it goes. But
yeah,
double, quad.
Okay, so those are we have 8 boxes left, 7 up right now. So almost done with that series. Practice squad single is next. Chat Williams and Christopher Miles. Practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We're talking about practice. Who's got the numbers here in the practice squad? 53 all in that college hoops game. Michigan State coming all the way back.
How much time is left?
6 minutes.
I have Michigan State in the title game.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so
I have Michigan State minus 3.5. So I'm with you. Weo says Chris. Thank you, Chris. Weo coming up.
I always bet Izzo in March.
It's usually a smart play, Dom. Practice squad out of 30.
Yes.
Still looking for Josh Allen in here, by the way, guys. Licensed jersey. We've got number 28 in the practice squad, which, let's see here. We do have it. Yes, 28 is here. Thank you, sir. All right, chat and Christopher. Good luck, guys. A whole lot of Christopher, just one chat. Looking for the snipe. We got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, so chat has the AFC South, and Christopher has the rest here in the practice squad. Box 28. It's a heavy one, Dom.
Yeah.
It's a heavy one. It is a full-size authentic, looks like. Full-size authentic. Wow. Wow. You grabbed the right series, all right. I had to do a double take. I don't even think this is listed unless someone accidentally took it off the board. But wow, do we have a snipe here or what? Flash authentic, Eric Dickerson. 9th all-time in career rushing yards. The most in a single season. Let me double-check that graphic. Practice squad. Oh, someone took it off on accident.
Okay.
So we're okay.
It happens.
It is a photoed headliner. It is a good one, though. Good. Chat Williams. I mean, look, I feel bad for Chris. I really do. But we say it all the time, Dom.
It happens.
All it takes is one spot to win. Case in point, Chat Williams. A lot of folks don't get this. I always have to explain it and over-explain it. If you're going up against one person with 7 spots or 7 different people all with 1 spot, if you're going to buy 1 spot, you have a 1 in 8 chance. The odds do not change. That's all chat needed, 1 spot. Eric Dickerson on the clean Flash Authentic. And I will say, Chris, again, I feel for your brother, but even though it is a headliner, I would rather get sniped on a practice squad box than getting sniped on the Diamonds, getting sniped in the Speed Flex series, where the best of the best comes out. And if you're ever going to get sniped, don't get sniped in those series, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't miss your spot. All you need is 1, man. It's a mistake too many customers make. They're like, this guy's buying all the spots.
Yes.
I'm not going to get in.
It's the same chances.
It's the same chances. Get your spot. Headliners left in the Speed Flex. Wesley, we got ourselves the Dickerson and Falk dual signed. Randy Moss, Tom Brady on the Patriots, Adrian Peterson, that insane Russell Wilson. We got Ray Lewis. We got Josh Allen. We got Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. Secondary headliners, Terrell Davis and Michael Irvin, a.k.a. plenty, and I do mean plenty of great stuff left in that Flex series. I'm still looking at that Russell Wilson, and I'm just...
The downtown.
I'm in awe, man.
As a card collector, that is just so damn sweet.
That thing is nuts.
Wow.
That thing is nuts. Speed Flex single coming up, and maybe Christopher got sniped earlier. Maybe this break is his time. Speed Flex number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Jason Smorowski, Michael Convey, and Christopher Miles in this one. Michael's ready. Box 28. Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael.
We'll get 28 off the ticker in the Flex series. Thank you, Saya. And get these guys randomized. Speed Flex. Every single box in this series, guys, is a Speed Flex. This is going to be our 5th single. We've done 3 doubles. That's 12. Couple quads. What is that? 16. I mean, we've done most of the boxes already.
So we have 4 doubles sold out, 3 quads sold out, and 6 singles sold out. The 7th single's already bought into. The 5th double's already bought into. So that quad.
Let's go. The Broncos country. Let's ride, says Justin.
I like Russ. I think it's a good season.
Yeah, Russell Wilson's a 10-time Pro Bowler, excuse me. He's one of the greatest quarterbacks ever, top 10 all-time in pass rating. He's won a Super Bowl. Russell Wilson's a beast.
Just a single, right?
Just a single. Michael called 2 numbers. It's just a single, Michael. I'm taking your first number, 28, because that's what I saw first, my man.
You've seen me in my Russell Wilson jersey, so you know I'm a fan.
That jersey's cool.
On the gray Seahawks?
Yeah, it's very cool.
I was an OG Russell Wilson fan before the Subway endorsements.
Right. Michael Convey has the NFC South. NFC East is Jason Smorowski and Christopher Miles. You've got the rest, my man. We get a quick drink here on the 5th Speed Flex single coming up. Great job, guys, knocking out the Speed Flex series. It has been a whole lot of fun so far. No doubt about that. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next here, Dom? Let's see here. Let's just see. Come on out, Boxy. Ooh. Ooh. Man. We got a playmaker coming up. He's making plays. It's hard to get out of the box, Dom. And we got ourselves Michael Irvin on the Speed Flex. One of the greatest receivers of all time. More than 11,000 receiving yards. Bunch of Pro Bowls. 3-time Super Bowl champion. Led the league in receiving yards 1 time. A Hall of Famer, of course. Jason Smorowski, 1 spot. Michael Irvin.
Attaboy.
And his numbers were really good, Dom. They were in a running offense. What if the Cowboys passed this guy the ball more? The numbers would look even better. Michael Irvin flex with the black visor for Jason Smorowski. No, you're good, Timothy. The iconic giveaway has not happened yet. You are good. What do you mean Stanford, Justin?
No, I did not go there. I went to Harvard. Maybe he's asking that.
Yeah, he knows how smart you are, and he's confused. I got it. Dom went to Harvard, not Stanford, Justin. Just to clarify. Harvard, not Stanford.
Still not you saying Stanford, ACC team.
Right? That's so weird. 3rd time's a charm for Chris, maybe. He'll keep his head up. He's a good dude. He won earlier tonight as well. But nice job, Jason, on the Michael Irvin. Again, you never want to get sniped. I get that, Dom. It's never a good feeling. But I do say, if you're going to buy 6 or more spots, try to buy all 8. Obviously, Chris couldn't in this case. 2 spots already bought into. But it comes back around. Josh Andres is a perfect story. On Wednesday, Josh Andres started ice cold. He was getting sniped in double box breaks with 7 spots. Then he won 3 flexes in a row.
Right.
Including Randy Moss, including, I think it was a custom Jerome Bettis. So it does come back around for sure.
I know Christopher. He's been in the break room long enough. He knows. He understands. He'll get back in that batter's box.
He knows how the game is played. So
he's getting that break room karma on his side right now. That's what
right.
happens.
No, he went to NC State before Wisconsin.
Yes.
Justin. NC State Wolfpack, then Wisconsin Badgers.
He's a great baseball player, too.
And there's our guy Josh says, I feel bad for you, brother. Josh has probably been sniped more than anyone in this room. So he gets it.
Josh, I would say he really feels it, yeah.
But he also has, along with Craig Crenshaw, probably the most cool wins in the break room.
That's right.
So he has won a lot as well.
And like Craig, like Chris, Josh, when it happens to him, he's not going to sit there and be like, oh, poor me. He's going to get back in the break room because he's going to get that W.
And he's going to win.
He's a go-getter.
He's a go-getter, exactly. Iconic Club is part of the Signature Club, Steven. If you're not in the Signature Club, make sure you're joined. Make sure you're logged in. And the more stuff you purchase, the more free stuff you get. Diamond headliners left are Barry Sanders, Speed Flex, Bijan Robinson Speed Flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex. We got a Baker Mayfield, and we got secondary headliners, Lad McConkey, James Cook, Herschel Walker, and Jerry Jeudy left in the Diamonds. Speaking of headliners, I can almost guarantee at least one is coming up next. Because with the ratios being what they are, and with us having 4 boxes coming up, I'm feeling 2 headliners in the next one, Tom.
2?
2 photoed headliners, just to clarify.
What we got coming up, a quad or a double?
It's a quad.
It's a quad. I'm going to go 3 headliners.
3? Okay,
Yeah.
We got Corey, we got Chris Brandvold, we got Todd Reese, we got John Poole, Chris Brandvold, Christian Moffat, and Todd Reese. Yep, Iconic Club giveaway tonight, Steven. There was an email sent out earlier. But if you're an Iconic guy, there's a giveaway tonight of Vlad Jr. bat, and the GOAT giveaway is to Saquon Barkley. So go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, in the 3rd Speed Flex quad. Here we go. Todd was ready.
Yep, I have a tripod.
Boy, he sent that right after, just ahead of Michael. 3 and just ahead of Corey. And John. These guys are all ready.
Told you.
But Tripod Reese was first. He's got 3, 16, 31, and 34. You're welcome, Steven. So 3 I have. 16 I have as well. 31 I have as well. And I do have 34. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Tripod. Boy, this guy is coming in fast with the box numbers. No messing around. As soon as I put it in, he was ready. All right, guys, 7 clicks. Fast and hard, says Tripod Reese, right? Josh, let me know if you got my email. Thanks, man, says Shoe Dog. So let him know, Josh, Thick Meat, the Heat Andres.
Todd right here.
Is that Todd's tripod? 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm randomized. You can put it up, but it's not. No, you're good, Dom. We got 7 clicks.
I'll get the box.
I got you. I was like, it's randomizing right now. 7 clicks. We got Christian Moffat in the NFC North. Looking for all day Adrian Peterson, Todd Reese, NFC South, NFC East. John Poole in the NFC West. Chris Brandvold, AFC North, AFC South. Corey Doback, AFC East. And Todd Reese, AFC West. You missed a lot, Chris Stoddard. You won a bunch of helmets, including, I believe, Mahomes, right? Or maybe, no, it wasn't
No,
Mahomes.
I think Jeff. Oh, Bobby won Mahomes.
Bobby won Mahomes.
Bobby Ward.
Well, Chris won a lot.
Chris won a lot. I tell you right now what Chris
Yeah, give
won.
him the real quick rundown.
So Chris, because I have a pile over there. Chris.
We have a pile of you already, Chris. You've done good for yourself tonight.
AJ Brown, Bo
Yep.
Jackson,
Yep.
Bo Nix,
Okay.
J.K. Dobbins.
Okay.
And that's it so far. But that was
I think you won 4 of the first 5.
4 of the first 5.
Yeah,
All
he
speed
started off hot.
2 Bows.
And Got It Brother says, Josh, I called 5 boxes and he won 5 of them, Chris, says Tripod Reese, right?
All right, so that last double
4 of them.
closed out. We have orders bought into the single, so
Okay.
we're going to close out with 2 singles.
So 2 singles to close it up, and we have that last quad is up right now. All right, guys, good luck. Good luck in the quad here. Box 3 to kickstart the quad box break. Absolutely loving this Flex series, guys. Yeah, the Brady Bucks is gone, but there's a Patriot Brady, which is potentially Corey's in here. Corey Doback. All right. Ooh. This visor is also nice, Tom. This visor is also nice. Now, we got a dual-signed Dolphin Speed Flex. We got Mark Duper and Mark Clayton, Dan Marino's top wide receivers. That is super duper clean right there, pun intended. Now, we got the Marks Bros inscription across the top. So, Marino's top receivers. By the way, Mark Clayton led the league in receiving touchdowns, Dom, twice in his career. AFC East, maybe Brady later, but the start is the appetizer for Corey, the Marks Brothers on that Speed Flex.
Very nice.
That is cool.
Nice hit, Corey.
I'm going to call it Marx Brothers.
Yeah, I got you. I think we did that yesterday.
Yep, exactly right. There we go, Corey. You want to start with a W. Could be a bunch of AFC East hits coming up. There's a Josh Allen in here too, by the way, besides the Brady.
So I was just trying to do my math right. All right, 5 doubles, that's 10.
Yep.
We've done 3 quads, that is 12, so 22, right?
22.
And then we have single number 7 up, so we've done 28. It would be 29, so... What's the math there?
35. I think you miscounted one. Say it again.
So we're good to go for another double, I think, right?
Yeah, say the math again.
So double the number 5 coming up, just sold out.
So that's 10 in doubles.
10 doubles. We done 3 quads, that'll be 12, so that's 22.
22.
6 singles so far. The 7th is balled into. We got to do it, so that'll be counted for 29.
29, so 6 left.
So we have a quad.
Double. Is the double sold out?
The double number 5. I'm trying to see, can we do another double? Because I'm accounting for number 7, single number 7 that's not sold out. I'm accounting for that box right now.
Oh, you are accounting for that
So-
box.
I think we can do another double, right?
I think so. So let's just do the 4 quads that sell out. That's 16.
Yep.
Plus that 10 is 26. And then we have the single would be the 7th single was up.
Yes, which is bought into.
So that
I just want to
would
make sure
be
we got it all right, guys.
33. So yeah, you can put up one more double. And That's it. Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Dom will put up a double. That's going to be the last double. 10.
Right?
Yes. 26. And then plus 7 is 33. Yeah, I think that's right.
And then 7 just closed out right now. So cool.
Okay, so Dom's going to put up the last double in the series, guys. Last double in the series, and then there's already the last quad that is up. And that one's already bought into as well. So 16 plus 10 is 26. Plus 7 is 33, so it's going to be 12. Yep, I think we're right.
So we have 7 boxes. We're good, right?
We're good.
I can put another single on the double?
We're good. Yeah.
Okay.
And now I'm second guessing.
No, I just
myself.
want to make sure.
But I think that's right.
Yeah, okay.
16 plus 12 is 28. Plus 7 is 35.
Okay.
So that'll be the last double. The last single is sold out, and we have the last quad up right now, guys.
So no more singles.
No more singles.
Thank you. All right. Thank you. Just wanted to make sure.
All right. 2, 3, 8, 1, 1, 0 on the Marx Brothers.
It's a good problem to have because that means that we're doing some breaks. We're
Yeah,
busy, so.
right? I mean, I don't know. It was not in the job description. All the math would have to do, Dom. I'll be honest.
You know, if it was, I probably wouldn't have got this.
Well, I know Melissa, one of our new HR, she's in charge of some of the recruiting. She does actually put a math test in there, Dom.
That might be.
And that's what I'm saying. We're lucky that it wasn't there when we applied.
We were talking yesterday about the Thai law rule. That might be the Dom Pellegrini rule.
Right?
Yeah, that might
But
be.
she tells me it's very basic. So I think we could pass.
I mean, I couldn't count the 35 right there. So who
Should we
knows?
ask her to try to fill it out, or is that just too much work?
I would do it for fun.
Right? See if we would have passed.
I just don't want to be like, all right, but your job's on the line now. But but maybe not. I'll do it for fun.
TMC's like, I'm surprised you guys don't have a calculator. I do have an online calculator, but I'm actually low-key, I'm actually good at mental math.
Yeah, I mean, we do.
Trigonometry got me, but mental math I was good at.
Yeah, that one just got to, keep tabs on how many
We
you
just
do.
got to double check.
Yeah. So, all right, last single is sold out.
Well, clapping cheeks, there was an email sent out this afternoon. Also, I'm going to be completely honest. I'll give you guys, let you in on what is, I don't even think it's a secret at this point. The Flex Series tends to be the last Friday of the month.
We teased it yesterday.
Yeah, we did tease it last night. It usually coincides with the GOAT and Iconic giveaway. So, yeah, usually the last Friday of the month. It is what? March 28th? It's the last Friday of the month. So just keep in mind for future's sake, guys.
You did say look out for something for the 6 p.m. show yesterday,
Right?
I believe. Right? I think so.
I mentioned it last night, but it was like 11 we're
That's
getting
true,
off. So I don't know if JJ was still with us at that point. So what do we got coming up next?
We got Rod Woodson. That ain't bad.
So there's 6 boxes left, Mr. James Tro, that are for sale. We do have, I'll count after this break how many are left, counting the ones we have to break. But there is few, if any, that are better than this helmet. Oh my God, look at this thing. Russell Wilson downtown. Russell Wilson Speed Flex. The art is impeccable. My goodness, man.
Gosh.
That looks like Russell Wilson. Let's Seahawks. Oh, man. This helmet is incredible. On the back, it's ripped. Seahawks and Badgers. Or is this the NC State Wolfpack? I think it's the Badger. But the front of this helmet, Dom, ridiculous. 10-time Pro Bowler, 9 with the Hawks, the sick green face mask, the blue visor, John Poole, NFC West. I believe John is actually not a new guy. I think it's a guy that made a second account. I don't know if he's a GOAT collector. If he is, he lost progress and points. But whatever you do, got to be happy with John. One spot, Russell Wilson, Speed Flex.
Maybe it worked, a new account.
Maybe it's good luck for him. That mask, that visor says clapping cheeks. Awesome hit, says Bradley. Man, that's awesome, says Josh Andres. Wow. Very, very cool. I got an email and a text about it tonight, says Bobby. Nice art, says AD. Good, nice hit, says Justin McIntosh. This is great.
There's the card. The
Ooh,
downtown card.
The downtown Panini card? It looks just like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Very cool.
Very cool. Love this Russell Wilson. This is going to be on the table tonight for sure.
Yeah, that is so damn cool.
Do you have room, Dom, to squeeze in one more?
Yeah, put him right here. Or
Yeah,
I can move
put Barry over there.
Put Barry, I can move Jim.
Russ front and center here. That is very, very nice for sure.
Very cool.
Is that Super Bowl on the sweet spot? Yeah, it says it's a Super Bowl, I believe, on there as well. That is very cool. Super Bowl XLVII. I believe that's the Broncos Super Bowl, which I choose to forget as a Peyton Manning fan. That was one of my least favorite Super Bowls ever, Dom.
That was over before it started.
Awesome helmet there, John Poole.
Nice hit, John. That's clean, man.
You know, that's a great question, Corey. How much do you think it's worth? I would say this has to be in the 2,000 range, if not more. I mean, that's just my guesstimate. It could be 3,000 if you find the right buyer. I know Vader's saying 4,000, 3 to 4,000. I mean, again, something like this, Dom, could go for 2,000 in line. It could go for 4,000 as well. It's a custom helmet. Not many of these out there. Whether it's 2, 3, or 4,000. I mean, John got it. I know it was a quad box break, but $872. He got his money's worth for sure.
I'm looking for downtown Speedflex to even compare it. These are unreal.
You don't see any? I mean, I'm not saying it's a one of one, but it might be one of one.
I've seen online, but I'm like, oh, those real? This is the first one I've seen actual proof that these actually exist. So
They
this is
exist.
pretty damn cool.
Exactly right.
Well, I found the Danny Dimes one that looks like painted, and that's going for 1,000. And let's be honest, guys, if Danny Dimes is going for 1,000, Russell Wilson,
2 to 3,000 easy.
yeah, future Hall of Famer, Super
Right.
Bowl champion.
Man, oh man, oh man. That is very, very cool on the Russell Wilson flex. And yeah, I mean, whether it's on TikTok or anywhere, airbrush this clapping cheeks. Jeff says, you're saying I can't trade you my Baker Mayfield for it, right? The Baker Mayfield Slate Speed Flex for this bad boy. You might be out of luck, my man. You might be out of luck.
That's so damn cool.
So, very, very nice. All right, well, hey, 2 more boxes coming up. We still have a Tom Brady out there, by the way. That Adrian Peterson purple chrome flex, Dom. That thing is also sick. All right. What do we got in the next one? That helmet lived up to the hype. I got to be honest. Sometimes I get excited for these, Dom, and I'm like, man, I don't know. Was I overexcited? That one lived up to the hype, to say the least. All right. All right, all right, all right. Ooh, probably the greatest defensive player of all time, the NFL MVP 1986 inscription, Lawrence Taylor in the Anmore section with the sick visor, one of 2 defensive MVPs, 3-time DPOY, by the way, which is tied for the most ever. Todd Reese, Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex.
I say Todd.
That is very cool. Very, very cool indeed. All right, Todd. The Todd father. He's won quite a bit tonight. has not won the Jamar Chase, at least not yet, though, Dom. That could be coming up.
Still out there.
Jamar Chase could be coming up, my man. You know, it's a great series when he's a filler. Exactly right. Lawrence Taylor has a filler hit. Great series indeed.
Good point, Ryan.
That is an excellent point indeed. Hey, Michigan State's now up 4, Dom.
There you go,
I
Sparty.
got him 3.5. We got like 20 seconds left in the game.
Able.
So,
Come on, Sparty.
come on, Sparty.
Where I put that microwave?
Jeff is out there putting out pipe dreams, saying he would trade the Baker Mayfield for the Russell Wilson. Yeah, you know,
I mean, he would. I mean, I
he
get it.
would.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's going to accept it. Tripod Reese says, I'm chasing Chase. Makes sense. A lot of guys were chasing Chase this year, and very few guys caught him. I got to be honest. Very, very few guys caught Jamar Chase this year, Dom. Not caught by many. I feel a double up. Brady, says Corey, putting those good vibes out there. I would say a Tom Brady double up would be quite nice. And that's what's crazy. I know we often talk about values. One person will say $2,000. Someone else says $4,000. Someone says $5,000. If you're patient enough, you find the right platform, you find the right buyer, these could be worth a lot of money, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
Especially the custom ones. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? The fourth and final box in the quad. Speed Flex, number 3, our third quad. Quote, the Raven, nevermore. Rashad Bateman on the Speed Flex with the beautiful purple visor. Terrific wide receiver. Had a touchdown catch in every playoff game, Dom. Record season for receiving yards and touchdown catches for him. Him and Lamar Jackson, very good combo. Very nice kid, excuse me, Chris Brandvold. Rashad Bateman on the Speed Flex. Attaboy. Attaboy, Chris. Brandvold.
Another W.
2, 3, 8. 1, 2, 3 on the order. Rashad Bateman. Boy, I don't know. I'm having fun, Dom. It's 8:22. It feels like we just started. It does fly when the hits are so good, man.
Yes, sir.
The show does fly on nights like this. It's been a blast. Absolute blast tonight. But we're still looking for a lot. Tom Brady, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, Josh Allen, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. There's a lot of good stuff left in here. Guys, come and get it. All right, next Speed Flex. This is a single. It's all Josh. Speed Flex, single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Mr. Andres. Then we have a can't miss mini. Then we have a 1 and 4. Then we have a Speed Flex double, 2 Speed Flex doubles, and a Speed Flex single. So let me know.
Good luck, Josh.
I got you. The process for sure, Jeff. Makes sense. Feeling lucky, boys. What's the number? What's the lucky number? 24.
24, Jack Bauer.
Jack Bauer. Have you watched that show?
No, but I watching football and baseball on Fox my entire life. You see the commercial.
I love that show. That show was so good.
That'd be a good show. It was on forever.
It was so good. Especially like, after a while, like anything, a little bit at the end dragged down. When they brought it back without Jack Bauer, that's when it was bad. But when Kiefer Sutherland was there, the show was amazing.
It's like when they made the Jason Bourne movies without Jason Bourne.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Right.
You can't do 24 without Kiefer Sutherland. But 24 coming up. Good luck, Josh. It's all Josh in here, by the way. He's got all the spots. Does he have a Tom Brady, perhaps? You know what? He might get the Peterson Chrome Flex. That's a good one,
Not
too.
too bad. It's not too bad.
A really
I'll take
good
that.
one.
Yeah.
All day Adrian Peterson.
Oh, you know he's getting it now.
He's getting a Viking. You know that, Dom. He's getting a Viking or a Bear here. And it's actually pretty good. It's a secondary headliner with the Hall of Fame 17 inscription, the 5280 Bronco Speed Flex, Terrell Davis, former Super Bowl MVP. He's a league MVP, one of 9 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. Guy was so good. Had a brief career with injuries, but man, his prime, right up there with any running back in their prime. TD, Terrell Davis for Josh Andres. That a boy, Josh. That a boy on Terrell Davis flex.
Nice hit, Josh.
The AP Chrome is still there, guys. If you want it, come and get it.
Right.
Still available. That is Ratke Sports for Mr. Terrell Davis. I mean, I say it a lot, but it's hard for me not to say it. I don't know if John Elway wins a championship without this guy. He wins a ring without this guy. I'm not sure if it ever happens. So, I mean, this is cool. Yep, HOF 17. That's the Hall of Fame 17 inscription. Third old school running back for Josh. Maybe quarterbacks are next, Josh. Quarterbacks could be next, my man. A nice hit, though, on Terrell Davis. Very cool.
There you go, Josh. TD.
Staying alive in the March Madness. Yeah, Steven. Hey, is Michigan State, they're up 4 with 4 seconds left? Come on, 3.5, Dom. I got a minus 3.5. I have Tennessee in the parlay. Tennessee's up 17, and I have just Auburn just to win. All I need is the third game. Just to win Auburn. One of the, like, juicy lines. All right. No. The Josh Allen, I'll go ahead and say no on Josh Allen. Still left. Can't miss Jersey and Mini coming up. Can't miss single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And then we have a 1 in 4 single. Then we have 2 Speed Flex doubles and a Speed Flex single. So, Dom, I believe we have how many boxes left total?
Right now?
They're right there. Like just right there. How
Right
many
there?
boxes are left right there?
11. Let me double check.
Dom says 11 boxes left. There's 11 boxes left, guys, in the Speed Flex series right now. And we are looking at...
We got 2 doubles and a single coming up.
Dom, we have 8 photoed headliners left.
Yeah.
The Dickerson and Falk, the Randy Moss. That's a Patriot Randy Moss, by the way. You can double up. You can win the Brady, the Moss, and the Josh Allen in the AFC East. There's also an Adrian Peterson, a Ray Lewis, a Jamar Chase, a Justin Jefferson, and Josh Allen, like I said. That is 8 photoed headliners and 11 boxes. Even if Brady goes, there's so much to play for in here. So I would knock out those breaks. The last quad is up and the last double is up. There's only 6 boxes left you guys can buy into.
2 doubles and a single coming up. That's 5. And leaves us with
Is that right, Bradley? Are you kidding me?
what's up?
Oh, the worst.
No.
That's okay. I'm up a lot. I'm up a lot the last few days, but that's the worst.
What happened?
Ole Miss buzzer beater.
They won?
No, Michigan State won by 3. They were up 6, and I have 3.5, Dom. This is why I want to retire from betting.
Told you.
It is mean.
I told you.
It is mean.
I'm your agent. I'm
All
telling you,
right?
retire.
That's rough. We got box 21. Box 21 from King MC.
This is the can't miss, right?
Yeah, it's good for my bracket. I have Michigan State in my Elite 8, so I guess I'll take that. All right. Yeah, that's why betting is kind of dangerous sometimes.
It happens.
Of course. All right, Eric's in here. Welcome, Eric. New guy in the break room. I believe that's a Viking fan. Ryan McCall. We got Raja, Salome, Jody Grider, and David Sosha. Boo, Bradley. Boo, Ole Miss. Crazy, boring, stupid shot. All I got to say is boo. 7 times, guys. Good luck. Oh, I know what the spread was. I had it 3.5. Not good for me. That's okay. It was what I call the leftover money, so I'll survive. But that's just how it goes, man. That always happens to me.
It happens.
It happens. All right, Ryan McCall, you've got the NFC North. Raja, you've got the NFC South. We got ourselves David in the NFC East. David at NFC West. Raja, AFC North. and AFC South, Eric AFC East, and Jody Grider in the AFC West. Diamonds left, Timothy, include Barry Sanders, Bijan Robinson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Baker Mayfield as far as the photo headliners. All right, looks like a mini helmet coming up. We got a mini helmet coming up. Ooh. How about the greatest receiver of all time, David Sosha? The salute to service with the gold ink. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns. Simply put, the GOAT, Jerry Rice. That a boy, David. Very, very nice. Rice, baby. Steve Young is still in the vault. Yes, Omar. That's a brand new vault, by the way. I think we pulled only one headliner so far. A lot of good stuff left in here in that vault series. Good job, David. And the vault, the 1 and 4, the diamonds, with the Speedflex series closing out, those could be the next order of business, possibly. Jerry Rice there for David. Not bad. All right, 1 and 4 is next. We got Michael Convey, Julia Smith, and David Sosha. There is a Brady in here as well, by the way. 1 and 4 single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We'll put the Rice back in the box.
Last double sold out. So, guys, quad is the last thing up for that Speedflex series.
So the last 4 boxes, guys, in that quad box break. Like I said a little moments ago, 8 and 11 chance at a photoed headliner, 8 speed flexes, all 11 boxes being flexes, Dom. Yeah, it's right here. It is gone. It is sick. The Russell Wilson helmet, aesthetically, the best helmet of the day here in the break room, right? Mm-hmm. Awesome helmet. So who's got a number, guys? Who's got a box number? The March Madness, by the way, not a lot of madness, Dom. So far, it is all 1 and 2 seeds in the Elite Eight, except for Texas Tech, the 1-3 seed. And the lowest seed left is 4 seed, Michigan 5 seed, Purdue 4 seed. So there's not going to be a lot of upsets.
I'm cool with it. Best teams playing each other.
There's going to be some good games coming up.
Yeah, I mean, I love the upsets, but, you know, when the championship game happens or the Final Four, and, was it 2 years ago? We had San Diego State, FAU.
You don't want to watch that.
You know, no offense.
You'd rather watch Duke versus Auburn in the championship. Duke versus Florida.
I want to see Cooper Flagg in the Final Four.
Exactly. That's true. I agree. So, Michael, Julia, David, who's got a number? I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Otherwise, we're going wheeling and dealing here. 3 spots to go in that final quad box break, by the way, guys. 3 spots to go in that final quad box break. All right, I'm not seeing a number. Our 1 and 4s out of 36. We did do box 36 already, so I'm just going to go to the 35 wheel because 36 was done already. All right, wheel was spinning. Boxes are final. We are doing number 18, looks like. 18 in the 1 and 4. I think 18 is gone. 19 is the closest, Dom. So I'll get 19 off the ticker here. All right, Michael, Julia, and David. Good luck, guys. We got 4, we got 5, we got 6, and we got 7. 18. Well, I think it's 19 is the closest. I think 18 is gone.
I was going to say, I see 19.
I think it's landed on 18, but 19 is the closest. All right, so Michael, you've got the football spot. Julia's got the basketball. Baseball is David, and David has everything else as well. All right, 19 of 36 coming up here in the 1 and 4. Such a terrific series. I think this is actually an authentic in those newer rep bags.
Bless you.
Whew, holy cow. Wow. All right. We've got ourselves, I like this one. This is a former Bear, a Pro Bowl tight end, does a great job on Fox football. Actually, Tom Brady took his job, by the way. This was the #1 guy on Fox Football, but Brady comes calling. You become #2. Greg Olson. Awesome, awesome person. Beautiful Panther, authentic. Michael Convey, congrats on your Greg Olson, my man.
Very cool.
Thank you, Clapping Cheeks. Allergic to the bag, says Will. I think it's probably the temperature change. He went from like 30 to 70 more than anything. I know that because I also had a headache today. I get the headaches from the temperature change. So, 3-time Pro Bowler, though, Greg Olson. Michael Convey, football spot. Very nice, sir.
Attaboy, Michael. Nice hit. Greg Olson.
Right? Beast.
From the U.
Yeah, another one of those Miami guys. They had some great tight ends at that time. This guy's a great dude, unlike another great tight end they had. Wasn't the greatest dude. But his father was. Kellen Winslow Sr., Hall of Famer. Just saying, Dom. Hall of Famer. It's that same era, man. It's that same era, give or take.
I knew this would happen, Kamen. So we did oversell. Sean Cummings, unfortunately, you see it right here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Sean, I have to refund you because that's gonna be that's our last break.
Oh, so someone else got it before him, and it wasn't like didn't let him in.
Him and Matthew at the same time, and
Matthew's order was first.
Yeah, the order number's first. So
okay, so Sean will shoot you a refund, my man. Yeah, try again, Eric. We're here every single day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., and 3 p.m. Central Time every single day here in the break room.
So I'm going to get that last quad ready. And Sean, I'm going to shoot you over a refund, buddy. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it did oversell, Sean. We actually fixed that system. It will only oversell if it's within 10 seconds. If 2 guys are ordering at the same time and one guy gets the order 10 seconds before the other, the system has not realized that it was already bought.
Yeah, you see it.
No, I mean, it's literally the same time. So you just missed out, Sean. So, I said it was spinning forever, so maybe you had bad internet connection or something. But you'll get that refund, Sean. So we'll kick that money back to your account, my man.
I'm doing it right now. Sent. And it says process. Yeah, so it says process and refund right now. So you should see it. I mean, I don't know how long it takes, but it'll be there.
So depending on his card, sometimes it takes a couple days. Mm-hmm. But Speedflex double #4 coming up. Drop me 2 box numbers. Oh, I know you don't want the refund. And we'd put you in the next break, but that's the last one. That is the last one. Mm-hmm. I mean, if the closer spot doesn't win, then he'll be like, thank you for the refund, right? Depending on, now, if the closer spot does win a flex, then he'll be like, darn it, So it depends on what happens.
And what was that number?
All right, so Shoot August 1st with 11, which we do have. And then we actually don't have 3, Michael. 3 is already done. It's not on the ticker, but 14 is on the ticker. So we'll do 11 and 14.
Sounds good to me.
Because Michael called 2 numbers. 1 was not there. So 11 and 14 coming up. Thank you, guys. Todd, Brad, Sean, Bobby, Jeff, and Michael. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 7 times on the way. Having a blast tonight in the break room. It's been a lot of heat.
11-14?
11 and 14, yes, sir. Brad Smola, you've got the NFC North. I'll trade you. Jeff August, you've got the NFC South. And we got Todd Reese in the NFC East. Michael Convey, that's the spot he wins in the NFC West. Bobby Ward Jr., winner of the Mahomes earlier, has the AFC North, AFC South. Sean Schumann, he's got the Brady spot. AFC East, and Todd Reese in the AFC West. By the way, AFC East, I want to be in there. Not only is it the Brady spot, there's a Patriot Randy Moss, and there's a Josh Allen. So that's a money spot there, Shoe Dog. Money spot in the AFC East.
Good luck, everybody.
Box 11 coming up. 11 on the way. Let's see here. I see a nice visor is what I see, Dom. I see a sick visor. Oh, this is nice. It's a Rip Speed Flex. This gentleman's on fire tonight. Look at this actual tiger on the helmet. Jamar Chase. Oh, my goodness. Look at the tiger. That is absolutely beautiful. Mr. Triple Crown. Most receiving yards. Most receiving touchdowns. Most catches last season. I know our guy Mike in marketing is watching and drooling over Jamar Chase. Bobby! Wow, says Josh. No, says Todd. Very cool right there on the Chase. Oh my, says Bradley. Yeah, it might be a lot of traffic, Shoe Dog. It's busy tonight, man. That thing is nasty. Nasty, says Slapping Cheeks. Never been lucky enough to catch a Brady. Let's go, says Shoe Dog. Jamar Chase flex. Hot take. That is a hot take. Better than Wilson. I like this helmet. I love the visor. I love the Tiger. Aesthetically, I like the Wilson better. But hey, you know what? Chase is also really cool. That is a hot take, though. This Russell Wilson is. Let's put this one back. This is from the early show, Dom. Let me show it off one more time. Sorry. This was the early show, going off hits for this show alone. Ricky said he was going to post a social media video later, so I'll give you this one. This is going on the table, Jamar Chase. It's up there. This could be 3, 4, somewhere in the top hits so far, this Jamar Chase. It's nice. Orange chin strap as well. I mean, let's be honest, Dom. It gets hard to pick the best helmets in this series. Things do get difficult in this series. There's so many great ones for sure. The custom Bengal bumpers, say that 3 times fast. That was also nice as well. Bobby Ward Jr. in the house, doing it big here in the break room. Jamar Chase flex. All right. One more coming up. One more coming up here in the double box. Jamar Chase and what? What could we have in here? Ooh, here's a good one. Figures this guy's best winning spot. We got the Marshall Faulk and Eric Dickerson Rams rip speed flex. 2 Hall of Fame running backs. We got the kind of the lunar ripped into the salute to service. Very, very clean on the Rams flex with the beautiful yellow visor. The Rams bumpers as well. Michael Convey, Dickerson, and Faulk. That is very nice. Oh, is that right? Maybe it'll come soon, Clapping Cheeks. So there's a double number 5 after this. There's actually a double number 6 as well. So we have 2 more doubles left, Gregory. You're in the 6th double, my man. So we have double number 5. We have a single number 7. Then it's double number 6. Great job, Michael Dickerson and Faulk dual signed. Very nice. Box color magic. Yes, sir. Nice hit, says Bobby. Nice hit indeed. It's a good helmet, but given what we have on the table, I'm going to put this one back. Got to make concessions, as we say here in the break room. 2 Hall of Fame running backs, the 2 best Ram running backs of all time. Not too shabby. Yeah, I think we'll double up in the East with Brady, with Allen still left, with Randy Moss still left. There's a lot of AFC East double up options out here. Michael Convey in his lucky spot down the NFC West. Dickerson and Faulk dual signed. Yeah, I put it away because again, there's so much good stuff out here tonight. I think the Barry Sanders probably won't survive either, but we'll have debates. I think the rest of these are probably safe though. At least, if not the front table, the back table somewhere. He's a sniper, man. He's tough. Speed flex double number 5. Chris Stoddard with 4. Matthew McLaughlin with 4. Bobby's a Raiders fan, by the way, Jeff. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Chris and Matthew. Who's got the numbers? And that series, you guys will not find it on the break page anymore. When I email these guys the night before, Dom, I usually tell them it's going to be gone by 9. Well, it's gone by 9. So I don't lie to you guys for sure. Probably the next order of business, if you guys want to attack, I would say, personally, I recommend the 1 in 4. We do have an insane Brady in there. Let me show it off real quick. This is the... Oh, it's got that first Super Bowl, by the way. This is... Oh, my God. First Super Bowl win, Patriots 20, Rams 17, Tom Brady Speed Flex. Wow. It's got the date and everything. That thing is absolutely nuts, Dom.
First Super Bowl ever watched.
I actually think that helmet is better than anything in the Speed Flex series. That helmet alone.
First Super Bowl ever watched.
It was my third. Because I think I watched the Rams Titans. Then I watched the Ravens Giants, and then this one. I'll be honest, though, that was probably the first Super Bowl where I really knew all the players and understood what was happening.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one where I was actually really invested.
Yeah.
So
You had a parlay in the game.
I did not have a bet on the game, but I was invested, and I was a Rams fan because of Kurt Warner. So I was really upset at the Super Bowl.
You had the Rams minus 14?
Yes, you got me. Little Kamen was betting back then. So wheel times 2 says Matthew. Thank you, Matthew. Wheel. How many boxes are left, Dom? I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go to my picker. Yeah, is that 9 boxes?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna go to the wheel, the picker, because there's so few left.
Yeah, and I'll give you a ticker check to let you know.
Sure, let's do a ticker check just to double check.
All right, let me just put the...
Make sure I'm not missing anything here.
Get that chase wheel spin.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did.
So, I'll make sure I have this in order.
I'll put them all in and delete if I need to. There's not many left.
So 9 boxes right here.
9 boxes.
1, 2.
1, 2.
9.
No 8.
No 8.
No 8. Okay, I'll get 8 off the ticker. Okay, go ahead.
20.
And no 19 either.
No 19.
Okay, so 20. So 1, 2, 9, 20. There is 19? We might have done it. I just want to...
Yeah, we did. We did 19.
We did 19, so no. So say that again. 1, 2, 9, and 20.
1, 2, 9, and 20.
Yep.
27.
Okay, 27.
29 through 30.
So yeah, 29 and 30. Yep.
And 33 and 35.
Okay, perfect.
So 9.
Okay, so that ticker is updated, guys. So 29, 30, 33, and 35. And that's 9 boxes you have there, you said?
You got it.
All right, that is updated. So go to my picker wheel, guys. I'll pull this up, and this will get us down to 7 boxes left, by the way, after these next 2 in the double. Which makes sense. 1 single, 1 double, 1 quad, and we done, baby. All right, we got 35, Dom. 35 coming off my picker wheel and my ticker. The big hurt, Frank Thomas. And then 1 more. 9, it looks like. 9 and 35. All right. Nope, 1 second. Awesome. Both of those coming off the ticker. All right, so 7 boxes left, guys, now in this series. 7 boxes left. I'll go to the randomizer, Chris Stoddard, Matthew McLaughlin. Good luck, guys. 4 and 4, mano a mano. 4 for Chris, 4 for Matthew. Let's see it. 7 clicks. Chris has the Brady spot and the Allen spot, and he's got actually the Adrian Peterson spot and the Justin Jefferson. Matthew does have the Ray Lewis spot, but all the other headliner spots are Chris. So Chris has the NFC North, Matthew has the NFC South, the NFC East, Chris in the NFC West, Matthew AFC North, Chris AFC South and East, and Matthew in the AFC West here. Speed Flex double number 5.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's see here. Box 9 first. And then 35 and 35 to follow. Let us see. Let us see. Do we have a big one coming up? I mean, come on. They're all big. It's a Speed Flex series, right?
At this point, we have to pull a big one.
Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. Chris, You, my man, have been mossed. Randy Moss on the custom Speed Flex. The beautiful red visor, the Patriot bumpers, and look at it. It's the old school and new school Patriot rip. This guy had the best season ever for a receiver as a Patriot, with Brady as the quarterback, 23 receiving touchdowns, and I say this a lot. His autograph looks like Tom Brady's autograph.
I was gonna say.
You'll see it. It's spooky. Can I see the Brady real quick?
Yeah.
This is the Bucks Brady, but their auto looks similar. Because at first I thought it was Brady.
Are you sure?
This is definitely Randy Moss.
Okay.
Right? Looks very similar on the auto, guys. Right? This is now I'm second guessing myself. Oh, it's Brady.
Okay.
It's Brady. Okay, I'm losing my mind, guys. I apologize.
I was gonna say that looks pretty.
That
similar.
is Tom Brady. They do have a very similar autograph.
Damn, Tom.
I'm losing my mind, Dom Pellegrini. Holy cow, that was the Brady. Because the Moss autograph does look similar, though. Look at that.
Yeah.
That is Tom Brady. My apologies. Holy moly. Tom Brady, even better, Chris Stoddards. This bad boy probably worth north of $4,000, Dom. Mm-hmm. That is the Brady, and that is glorious. That is very, very nice.
Wow.
See, I like second guess myself. But that is Tom Brady right there. That is very, very clean. Holy moly. And you guys will see it in the graphic. It'll tell you which one's the Brady and which one's the Moss. Mm-hmm. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, wow.
So Kamen Entchev's like, no, it's a Moss. The Brady still left. Nah, Brady's gone.
Nice try.
And Brady is glorious.
Nice try.
So why don't we put the Bucks Brady in for the Barry Sanders, and I'll keep the Patriot Brady next to Mahomes. Okay. Let's do that. Because I think Barry, we've seen that helmet. I only want the really custom ones tonight. I think this is going to be our table here. Maybe we add in something else. Let's see. The Jettas is nice. We'll see. But I think Barry, we've seen that Barry helmet enough already.
Gotcha.
Give him a break, guys. It's his first. Yeah, it's my first day on the job. I apologize. Oh, it is Brady, Chris. It is Brady. His auto and Randy Moss's is very close, but it is definitely Tom Brady, my man. I can tell you exactly why, because it's Fanatic certified. I'll show you the QR code if you don't believe me, right? Everybody makes mistakes, Dom.
You're good.
I was feeling Moss in my head. I was feeling Moss, and here, you guys can see this. Fanatic certified. Wow. That is an awesome, awesome lid. Key code DN. The Fanatics key codes are not fun. I hate those.
Letters, you gotta get the 3 letters, or right?
Is that C or is that O? Wow.
It's
It is Brady. It is Tom Brady. I trust you, commenters. I got you, buddy. This is actually the better Brady, in my opinion. This thing looks sick. Absolutely sick. I was going to say you can have the Bucks Brady. I'll keep the Patriot one next to me. I think it's the hit of the show. Or is it the Russell Wilson? Or is it the Mahomes?
Obviously, value-wise, Brady and Mahomes, but I'm an aesthetics guy, and I'm a card collector. I love the downtown Russell Wilson. I mean, there's too many great options.
There's so many great options, man. So many great options. Right? Great stuff right there. Great stuff on the Tom Brady. All right, one more box coming up. Do we have a double up? Maybe it's Josh Allen. Maybe it's Randy Moss. Who knows? Who knows what we got in here? There's a sick Peterson. I think we're going to have the second table because we have all these that I'm looking up on the board. They're all worthy for the video for sure. Mm-hmm. All right, guys. What do we got here? What do we got? What's in the box? Jack in the box. Oh, it's not a headliner.
I heard they have good tacos at Jack in the Box.
They do. I've had them.
Really?
We have the NFL's top 100 team. Rod Woodson on the Speed Flex. The most career pick sixes. The most career defensive touchdowns. That is Matthew McLaughlin, AFC North. Rod Woodson.
Attaboy, Matthew.
Hanging on that Brady lid, fellas. I don't sell stuff. I drop them in my office, says Chris. There we go.
Hey, Chris.
See, that guy's a true collector, right? Mm-hmm. He's here to collect.
Nice hit, Chris.
Very nice hit. Matthew as well. All right, so 7 boxes left. We got Moss, Peterson, Lewis, Allen, and Jefferson. 5 photoed headliners in the final 7 boxes. A lot of good stuff left. Rod Woodson on the flex. The singles coming up next. Jeff August, Julian Andrade, and Todd Reese. Speed Flex single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And then we have the double. And then we got the final quad, the last 4 boxes in the series. What a series that was, Dom. What a great series that was. I mean, still is. There's still some more lists to see in person. They are always better in person, as we say, right?
That's right. We're not done yet.
Not done yet, baby. And there's a Brady in the 1 and 4 that I would not mind seeing, which actually, in my opinion, even aesthetically, beats every helmet on the table.
I think I agree with you on that because, like I said, that's the first Super Bowl. So it's a nice little, warms your heart a little bit.
Sure.
And that's what memorabilia is about, right?
Memories.
A time of a great sports memory or just a great time in your life. When
Exactly
your team
right.
was good. When I see my White Sox memorabilia, I'm like, oh, we were once good.
We were once good.
2.
2 from Julian. 2. Thank you, sir. I will get 2 off the ticker. And now only 2 more breaks left here in the Speed Flex series. Throw you guys in the randomizer here. Jeff August, Julian Andrade, and Todd Reese. Good luck, gentlemen. 7 times on the way for our spots. You still want the AFC East for Josh Allen and that beautiful Randy Moss.
You mean your brother-in-law, Josh Allen?
My brother-in-law. He just looks like my fiance's brother looks like him. Todd's got the AFC East. Todd also has the NFC North, where there could be the Adrian Peterson and Justin Jefferson. Actually, Todd has all the headliner spots. He's got the AFC North as well. So if it's a headliner, it's going to be Todd, Julian in the NFC East, and Jeff in the AFC South, hoping for a filler in the Speed Flex series. Hoping for a filler. Good luck, guys. Ooh. Ooh, man. Love the visor. Love the player. Love the helmet. Josh Allen, the MVP. We got the silver and the salute to service rip. We got the NFL sticker on the back. Beautiful helmet, MVP. Very valuable lid. One of the best players in the league with that beautiful visor. Todd Reese, AFC East. Josh Allen. Nobody circles the wagon like the Buffalo Bills, as Chris Berman would say. Attaboy, Todd. He says, let's go! Let's go indeed. Josh Allen, Speed Flex. Todd Reese, flex on the boys. Awesome, awesome lid.
Attaboy, Todd, father.
I'm going to say this. This will be the bonus table. I mean, this guy, name-wise, is on the table, but aesthetically, I don't think he beats these helmets on the table, Dom.
It's a beautiful-looking helmet.
Right?
Beautiful-looking helmet. But
yeah, aesthetically. I mean, that one's got the salute to service feel to it.
Yes.
That one's got the gray feel to it. And those look cooler aesthetically.
like I said, it's like the Olympic team in basketball. A lot of great players are going to miss the cut.
Jason Tatum didn't play much.
That's right.
This helmet doesn't get much airtime tonight. It's very cool.
I can take him to the side.
Yep, to the side he goes. So, I mean, yeah, clapping cheeks, it's a cool helmet, but when you look at the Russell Wilson, the Tom Brady, the Patrick Mahomes, they are cooler looking for sure. But I would not use the word meh on any Josh Allen helmet. It is Josh Allen. Okay, sounds good. Double number 6 is coming up. That'll go next to my Brady STS. Says Todd, you're cooking.
Nice.
We could never call him JA. There's too many JAs in the chat, says Jeff August. Okay. I mean, that is fair. Josh Allen does not play my break room, our break room, Dom. Jeff August does.
I thought they were talking about Joe Aguilar when they were saying we want J.A. Like,
Oh.
I thought they wanted Joe Aguilar.
I think of Josh Allen. But
okay.
Jeff August thinks of himself. So there's a lot of JAs for sure. Yeah, you see, Alex? Exactly. I'm on the blooper reel. I like it. I got to delete the recording fast.
Howie Long quarterback. What?
Right. Say it happens.
It happens.
I mean, his autograph does look like Randy Moss's.
Yeah.
You know how we didn't actually play the guessing game, Dom, but in my head, I was guessing Randy Moss was coming out. So I wanted to wish the Moss into existence.
All this Viking talk. I know it's the Moss on the Patriots, but all this Viking talk, how you thinking Randy Moss?
I gotcha. Speed Flex double number 6 is coming up. Speed Flex double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. You can't erase history. That is true. All their shows are on YouTube, and obviously Alex can go in and download them and edit together a blooper reel.
Yeah.
Alex is a very busy guy, but if he has time for it, we're not paying you overtime for it, Alex.
See, if you had a good producer, he would erase that. But, Alex is out right now. Ricky's out right now. You're stuck with me, so I'm going to leave it in there.
I was going to say, can we, scrub the YouTube video, erase the one section? I like it. Josh Allen flex. Alex, you wouldn't, right? You wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. Alex is too good to do that. Too nice to me, but I don't know. 29 and 33 coming up.
Cracking a lot of White Sox jokes, Alex.
Have I? A little bit. They're undefeated, Dom.
I know what you mean by that.
Undefeated.
I know what you're tongue-in-cheek. I know what you mean by that.
Undefeated. All right, guys. 7 times on the way for our spots. I mean, there is an Adrian Peterson and a Justin Jefferson. I'm sure Josh should be okay with an Adrian Peterson Chrome Flex and a Justin Jefferson Hydro Flex. I mean, these are all going to go on that at least secondary table, Dom. A lot of the best hits late in the series, actually.
That's right.
So Nicolette will get it done. Oh, I don't know. I vouched for Nicolette. When we interviewed her, I was like, she likes Messi. I vouched for her, Dom.
What? She told me she liked Ronaldo.
No. She likes Messi. All right, we got 7 clicks. Josh Andres up top with the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East, looking for some Bears. Jason Smorosky, NFC West. Jeff August, AFC North. Josh, AFC South and East. And then Gregory Powell, AFC West.
Let's get a Packer filler for Josh
Packer
Andres.
filler.
Yes.
Okay. Jaden Reed. We know he's out there. He's always lurking, Jaden Reed.
When are we going to get the Lynn Dickey speed flexes?
I don't know if those are out there, Dom.
Damn.
I'm not sure those are out there. Ray Lewis time, says Jeff August. Okay, Jeff.
You have it out for Lynn Dickey since he beat Joe Theismann in 1983 on Monday Night
That's
Football.
exactly right. You're on to me, Dom. You're on to me. Ooh, this is a guy we don't often get in the break room. I absolutely love this hit. By the way, I believe this guy that's in this break, I believe it's his first order of the night. We got the 2024 Defensive Player of the Year, the best cornerback in the NFL, the beautiful Bronco Speed Flex, like father, like son, Patrick Surtain II. Very, very nice Speed Flex. 1 spot, Gregory Powell. That-a-boy, Gregory. Very nice.
It's a beautiful helmet.
That is clean. That is true. Alex, when Alex is on the air here co-hosting, that is usually when Josh gets all the bear hits. Ooh. So no Alex in the room, no bear hits for Josh, but good hits for Gregory. This is one of the bonus hits, Dom. I believe the last 5 boxes will have 4 photo headliners. But Patrick Surtain II, a different name, a different hit. Very nice, Gregory.
He was locked down. The one guy, I don't want to say shut down Jamar Chase, but had the most success against Jamar. Probably the only guy who had any success against Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase is pretty good.
Yeah. Patrick Surtain, he is, I don't want to say he's Revis Island, but there might be a Surtain Island coming very shortly.
It's looking that way. Looking like he might even be better than his dad.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
That was a great pro for the Dolphins.
So that white-orange Broncos, a beautiful color combo, says Chris. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Patrick Surtain II. All righty, we'll put this beautiful lid back in the box. Josh says, Gregory, if you're not interested in that, let me know. There we go. All right, one more coming up in the double. 80% chance at a headliner, Tom.
Let's do it.
5 boxes left, 4 headliners left. That means that final quad is going to have 3 or 4 headliners for the guys.
Closing out strong.
Closing out strong, man. Closing out strong here. Well, this was, in many ways, inevitable. Let's go and hit the gritty. Justin Jefferson with the Hit the Gritty inscription. The beautiful Hydro Speed Flex with the purple face mask, the purple visor. One of the best, probably the best receiver, along with Jamar Chase in the league. Number 1 all time in receiving yards per game. Very clean helmet. Josh, thick meat, the Heat Andres. Congrats on your Justin Jefferson Speed Flex, J Jettas. That is very cool.
Like the skull.
Right? That's the one Viking I'm happy to get, he says. Right?
Nice say, Josh.
This is cool. The coolest Viking right now in the game, J Jettas. Yes, sir, says Chris Stoddard. Very cool.
Very nice.
So, is it table? Do we like it more or less than Chase aesthetically? Because virtually, skill-wise, they're about the same. Because I think overall this helmet looks cleaner, but that one has a tiger.
I like the tiger.
You like the tiger?
Yeah, I was a big fan of the show Tiger King.
I figured.
Yeah,
I figured you were. That's what you did during COVID. You watched Tiger King and The Last Dance.
It's actually spot on.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Actually, might start The Last Dance.
I would like to. It's sick.
Yeah. There you go.
All right, so this is going to the side then.
Okay. Yeah.
So I was gonna say I can't put it over Mahomes, Brady. I mean, I guess unless we want to take one Brady out just for the beginning of the table.
I do love that purple visor.
Okay, let's put the Brady to the side. We can be like, and another Brady.
Okay.
Although this might be replaced by the Adrian Peterson here very soon.
I don't want no Viking fans saying, "See, Dom,
You see, you fought for it,
I
Dom.
fought for that on the table.
So
Fought for that one.
Josh is always hitting a non-Packer in the NFC North, says Alex. Nice hit, Mr. Meat, says Tripod. Thanks all. Jason, my son's a huge Jefferson fan, so I can't sure did sorry, right?
Mr. Meat.
See, I like how Josh raises his kid because he could raise his kid to hate all things Vikings, but he's a free thinker. He allows his kids to think for himself.
Oh.
Just saying.
Josh.
Just saying.
Josh.
Don disagrees about how you're raising your kids.
First rule is my kids are gonna learn. We don't like purple. We don't like yellow. We don't like that stupid horn. First down, whatever that is.
Dom's Packer hood is showing out.
No, beautiful helmet. Love Jay Jettis.
Oh, man. Rub that Moss signature off that Brady helmet, right, Josh? They look the same. Fooled me. Fooled me. All right, let's put this one right next to you, Dom.
Yeah.
I think it'll be short-lived, though, because I think the Peterson is better. I think that'll go on the table here in a little bit. I don't want to be that mean to you. 2 Vikings, Dom. That's overkill.
I might start melting like the Wicked Witch.
Right.
I'm melted.
2 Vikings for Dom. He won't handle it. I like how, like, traditionally, like, for the Packers, the biggest rival is the Bears. And then for the Cubs, the biggest rival is the Cardinals. But Steven hates the Brewers, and you hate the Vikings. I like that.
Well, the Brett Favre thing, that's personal. But actually, if you go to Green Bay, they hate the Vikings, I would say, more than the Bears.
Is that true?
I think so.
Okay.
That's the vibe that I get when I'm in Green Bay. Obviously,
Okay.
living in Chicago, I get the vibe that, every Packer fan I hate, no, I don't hate any Packer fans. Any Packer fan I know, they hate the Bears because living in Chicago, they
Sure.
get,
Sure.
they have to deal with it.
Well, I think it's kind of like the NFC East. Like, what team do they hate the most? The Cowboys. Most successful historically. NFC North, I hate to say this, but the Packers had the most success. So every team in the North, the team they hate the most, the Packers.
Yeah.
That's just the way it goes. So there you go.
Okay, that could be it, Dan. I'll let Jeff.
Yeah.
Okay, that could be it, probably.
I mean, that at the current moment, maybe not, but we'll see. Things can change. We do have ourselves the last 4 boxes done. I don't need numbers.
Yep.
Just got to randomize. AFC East is Moss. NFC North is Peterson. AFC North is Ray Lewis. And there's one surprise hit in here as well. Josh says, I hate them both, but I hate the Vikings more. There you go. All right, the more you know. All right, guys. 7 times on the way here for the last break. We'll do the iconic and GOAT giveaways after this, unless there's a break ready to go. You're good. I'll give you this one right here if you want to take when you're done. Bottom two? All right, perfect. You're good. We got 4, we got 5, we got 6, and we got 7 clicks. I think we have the NFC North is Peterson. That should be Todd. AFC East is Chris. That's an AFC East Moss helmet. And then Ray Lewis is Matthew in the AFC North. Plus, we have one surprise. And here's this one, Dom.
Thank you.
Yeah, Lions. Look, Justin. Lions are hard to hate because they were so bad for so many years. But you give the Lions about 5 to 10 years, and they keep on winning. Look, to be honest,
We'll get there. Yeah.
If we have kids, Dom, and our grandkids will probably hate the Lions because they might be the best team in the next 30 years.
Nobody hated the Chiefs last year unless you're like a Raider Bronco fan.
Oh yeah, now they hate the Chiefs.
Now they hate
win.
the Chiefs. So winning causes a little, I would say jealousy more than hatred.
Jealousy / hatred.
Yes.
If you win, they hate you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Nicholas, it's people that only checked in correct. So you're checked in, obviously. So if you're not present during the show, you cannot win the GOAT and Iconic giveaways. You don't have to be here the whole time, though. Just got to be in once during the show. Just comment once or order once, and you're good.
So Nicholas is good.
Nicholas, you're in already. You can go home. If you win, you still win. You should stay, Nicholas. There's a sick Brady in the 1 and 4. Not to mention good company.
I think I agree with you. That might be the best Brady in the room right now.
The best helmet in the break room, hands down, is the Brady in the 1 and 4. As good as this Speed Flex series is, the Brady helmet is better. It's different. It just hits different, that Tom Brady helmet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the first of 4 boxes. We've got it's the surprise flex, Dom.
Ooh.
One of the best defensive players ever, former Depoy ×2, a 4-time Super Bowl champion, Mean Joe Green on the Steeler flex. That is the AFC North, and Matthew's going to get the Mean Joe Green and the Ray Lewis, hence making his spot worth it. Matthew McLaughlin, very nice.
Attaboy, Matthew.
I'll go ahead and mark the Ray Lewis as well because I know he's going to win that too, Dom.
Makes sense.
So good luck on the quad. Good luck indeed. Good break for Matthew. Good break for Chris. And a good break for Todd, who are going to be our winners in here. Very nice.
Nice win, gentlemen. You
Mr.
deserve it.
McLaughlin. This 35-box series took about 2.5 hours to sell out, maybe a little bit longer, and about 3 hours plus to break. Did not last long.
Shout out you guys.
You guys are the best customers, knocking out all the heat in the room. Joe Green.
Disrespectful. Mean Joe Green in the and more section?
Right? It's you say disrespectful, I say the Speed Flex series.
That's true.
That's how good it is. That's how good it is.
He would be the Isaiah Thomas of the Dream Team, left off the team, and everyone's wondering why. Then you find out that
didn't get along with Michael Jordan. That's why. He's good enough to be on the team, just didn't get along with MJ.
Maybe the Ray Lewis Ravens Steeler rivalry. It's like, no, I don't want any Steelers.
I mean, it's like you have to choose between, Tom Brady or Joe Green for the graphic, or choose between Michael Jordan and Isaiah Thomas.
What did Tom Brady do to beat Joe Green? Or did we beat Joe Green or did Tom?
I'm just saying.
Oh, Tom, he eats healthy, so beat Joe Green. He's got the Coca-Cola commercial, so Tom's like,
he doesn't like Coke.
Don't like that.
He's like,
I don't
get
like
the
that.
Coke away from me.
No.
I've never had a Coke.
Just avocado water for Tom.
God. That's what Novak Djokovic does too, the tennis player. He's like, I had my first sandwich in years or something, he said. I haven't tasted bread in years. I'm like, dude, what the heck?
Right. Bread is
essential.
I could just eat the little Hawaiian rolls.
Yeah, those are good.
I don't even need nothing. I could just eat those.
Those are good. All right, box 27 coming up. 3 more boxes. We believe it's 3 headliners left. Let's confirm. Cross our T's, dot our I's.
I think so.
Right? We've been here all night, Tom. Let's see. Ooh! Love me this visor. This is how I can 100% confirm what is Brady, what is Moss. We got 81 on the front. Guys, remember, 81 for the Patriots was Moss. 84 on the Vikings. You got Moss, Chris Stoddart. Beautiful helmet. Moss on the back. Patriot on the top. The beautiful blue visor. the single best season ever for a receiver, 23 receiving touchdowns. That record has not been touched. It may never be touched. AFC East, Chris Stoddard, Randy Moss.
Chris.
That is awesome, to say the least. What a hit, says Adam. What a hit indeed. Moss on the flex. What do we think? What do we think? What's going to go? What's going to go? It's between Jim Brown and Jamar Chase. Jefferson's going for the Peterson. So, I mean, let's put him in for Jefferson for now. Okay. Then we'll remove someone afterwards. Okay. I'm only leaning Jim Brown only because he's been on there the longest.
You're such a Vikings hater. You know that. I'm just getting sick of it.
Oh, I love it. That's beautiful, says Tripod. Nice, says Bobby. Great hit, Chris. Robert's checking in. Nice lid, says Michael Convey on the Randy Moss flex. Let me get that one written up. See, I'm being nice. We're not even doing like 15 or 18. We're only doing like 10. Mm-hmm. We really picked the best of the best. Yeah, it fits just perfectly on the table. I think the Ray Lewis probably won't make it, but the Peterson's a chrome flex.
Yeah.
So Peterson's going to be on the table for sure. And I think he'll be on the main table because they haven't had a chrome yet.
Gotta have some, we got orange, we got red, we got blue, we got green. Gotta have some purple represented.
That's right. Exactly right. Yeah, right, Chris? One of those is guaranteed to be a Brady.
That's true.
You got them both.
That's a good call.
Got them both, Chris.
That's one way to do it.
I like laughing at myself, Dom. That moment was actually worth it. I like to laugh at myself.
You listen to Jimmy Buffett?
I mean, yeah, a little bit.
I'm a big fan of Jimmy Buffett.
Yeah, I know Jimmy Buffett.
Straight line. If we couldn't laugh, we all go insane.
Exactly right. I like the song Cheeseburgers in Paradise. That's
Great
what
song.
I imagine. All right. The third box in the quad here. Third box in the quad. Oh. You know what? This is actually going to be in the video too.
Is it the red?
Because it's the purple chrome. I think it's too similar to the Peterson, so one could be for the main table, one for the secondary table.
When you said you're putting back the Ray, I'm like, he ain't putting back the Ray.
I'm not putting back the Ray. Look at this purple chrome. The two-tone and the silver. Ray Lewis Chrome Speed Flex. NFL's all-time tackle leader, 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Deep Boy, 2-time Super Bowl champion, AFC North, Matthew McLaughlin strikes again. Matthew. That is nice. Let me see what I guess... Oof. I don't know which one looks better, the Lewis or the Peterson.
All right, we'll place Jim Brown for now?
Yeah, and then we'll pick which purple we want to stay, because they're very similar in color.
Yes.
So Jim Brown can go right there. Ray Lewis goes in for now, and then we discuss, we debate. Because they'll be in the video anyway. One will be for the secondary table, Dom.
It's like 1995 all over again. The Cleveland Browns getting replaced by the Baltimore Ravens.
Ouch.
Sorry.
Ouch. Ray Lewis, Matthew. The answer is Ray Lewis to get replaced or to stay, Jeff? Which one are you talking about? Which one looks cooler? Because I mean, I guess we got to see it in person, but looking by the graphic, it's almost the same helmet.
I love it.
Right?
Checking myself out on it right now.
Ray Lewis to stay, says Jeff. Okay.
I like it.
Okay.
It's cool.
Well, we do technically have a Viking already on the table on a Patriot helmet, and we're going to have 3 Vikings in the video. So, I don't know. Oh, God.
Let's see it.
This has the purple and gold together, though. Adrian Peterson on the Chrome Speed Flex. The purple helmet, the gold visor, the gold face mask. One of the best running backs ever, the last MVP running back. The most rushing yards in the game, 296. Top 5 in rush yards, rushing touchdowns. Todd Reese, Adrian Peterson, Chrome Flex.
Todd Father.
So let's compare. I'm going to leave it up to the chat what stays on the table. I'm going to let... It's a democracy. I let the customers vote. So let's see the Ray Lewis.
I guess it depends if you like the gold face mask or the all-purple face mask.
So I think the gold face mask clashes better, but I think the purple face mask looks cooler. This one does have the silver as well. Mm-hmm. What do you guys think?
I like the face mask on the Vikings better, but I do love the purple visor on the Ravens, so I'm conflicted.
Which one's better, Ray Lewis or Adrian Peterson for the head table?
I like them both.
Lewis, because Peterson's signature is ridiculous, says Mr. Newell Poker. I'm partial AP, says Todd Reese.
That's a hey.
I was going to say tiebreaker goes to the guys that won the helmet. So if Matthew doesn't vote, if it's a tied vote, Todd Reese wins because he got the Peterson. What do you guys think? So far, we got Ray Lewis for Jeff, Ray Lewis for Nicholas, Ray Lewis for Justin.
You got a Ray.
Todd might be outvoted. Did you vote? You voted Ray, didn't you? You don't want those Vikings.
I voted for both.
Okay.
All right. I like them both.
What do we think? I think Ray has the numbers right now.
I think Ray right now has the lead.
Chris says Ray makes the table. All right, let's do Ray.
Ray.
We can always change it for the hit video, but for the table for tonight at least, the customers have spoken. Ray Lewis.
They're probably
very, very nice guys.
Probably afraid of Ray Lewis.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'd be afraid of him too.
That's Tom Brady.
I might be afraid of Adrian Peterson too, though. They're both guys I would not want to mess with. I'll put it that way, Dom.
You related to Adrian Peterson?
No. Oh. Why? Oh, shoot. Okay, I got your joke. His son's a really good football player.
Really? Good.
Have you seen the videos?
I probably eventually. I'm getting old now where I see
Yeah.
all like the kids. This is so and so's kid. I'm like, oh man.
Although they're both to be feared. Ray Lewis, if nothing is proven in life, if you read some rumors out there,
Yeah, I mean,
nothing is proven though.
I'm talking on the field.
Yeah, on the field.
On the field. Ray Lewis, one of the hardest hitters. I mean, even, I could be a safety, a cornerback, even a linebacker. You see Adrian Peterson running at you.
I'm looking at Jeff's comments. Sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I should not laugh. Ray and Adrian, I'm not laughing at Jeff's comment. So we'll stay with Ray because that's what the chat has voted. So
I'll take
daycare is cheap though. Oh my God. All right.
I take that.
Let's do the iconic and goats.
Take the flex off the site.
Yeah, Flex can go off the site. We'll do the iconic drawing. We'll do the GOAT giveaway. We'll do the Chase wheel spin dom. Then we'll do a top to bottom rundown and we'll see where we're at.
Yeah. 1 of 4 guys, Brady.
Yeah, great last quad, guys, indeed. Let me pull up my messages here from
Poor Vikings.
Jeff.
This
Right
is-
next to each other.
This is BS, man. This is terrible.
Oh, sorry, Dom. All the Vikings relegated to the back. I know you're heartbroken.
Oh, man.
All right, iconic giveaway is going to be first, guys. Then we'll do GOAT next.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, guys, on the draw.
I'm going to get a water. You need a water?
I think I'm okay for now. Thank you, though, Dom. All right, so the iconic giveaway is going to be a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. bat. Like his father, an absolute beast. Led the majors and home runs a couple years ago. He's a multi-time All-Star, home run derby champion, Gold Glove Award winner, the Vlad Jr. bat. This is all the folks that are the iconic list. Real quick before I do that, let me write up the win for Todd Reese, Adrian Peterson. All right, Todd. The Todd father in the house. Very, very cool all day, Adrian Peterson. Yep, you're in there, Polo. You're the last guy. You're the last guy on my list. Yeah, George, some good double ups. Your time will come. Jameel, right there. You're the last iconic guy on my list. You are in there, my man. So we got a lot of folks in here. Dice roll with 7. 318 iconic people. Let's see who's winning the Vlad Jr. bat. And then GOAT giveaway to follow. Then the wheel spin. And then we'll do a rundown. If you guys want to break a series, I would recommend the 1 and 4 with the Brady as my personal recommendation, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
But that's up to the customers, what they want.
Instead of our usual 1 in 8 chances, your odds go up 1 in 4 chances.
Yeah, exactly right. All right. 6 clicks. 7th and final click for the Vlad Jr. bat. It is Matt DeMars, who I have not seen in a long time. Mark Taylor, I haven't seen. Anthony Eaton, Jeremiah Greco, Jared Menser, Louis Gleisner, Travis Henson, Ryan Pizer, Jeremy Spring, Dan Scapetta, Ron Richards, good guy. Have not seen him in a while,
I miss
though.
Packer fan.
Sean Kia, Dakota Purdue, Brandon Boudreau, Sean Kowalski, Charles Thomas. Timothy Hackett was in the chat earlier. I did see him asking about the diamonds.
That counts.
So, Timothy Hackett, you are the winner right now unless the 16 guys in front of you show up. This is why I want to eliminate the old names, which we are going to do. We've been busy, but it's on the docket with the upper management here, Dom. The plan is to take off some guys that have not played since 2023.
Let me make you a live break sheet for that. So just
Yeah, sounds good.
That's iconic, right? Oh, you got it. They're here.
That is correct, James. If you're a GOAT, you're also iconic. Like Larry Roslin, for example, is in both. So, yes, you're in both. If you're in one, you're both.
Those are ready for if you want to.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
So it's Timothy Hackett unless someone else comes in that I listed above. This is the iconic giveaway.
Vlad Jr., I think he's having a great year.
Right?
Let's get paid.
Ronnie and Salako won it last time. He was the second name down.
There you go, Ronnie.
Good job, Ronnie.
Was it Ronnie or Mike? Or Harry?
It was Harry.
It was Harry? Okay.
You know Harry's last name?
Yeah.
Don't say it.
Nah, yeah.
Okay, don't say it.
Yeah.
He was in the chat earlier. So let me delete these rows.
Good old Harold.
So Timothy Hackett, unless those guys show up. And I'll be honest, a lot of these guys have not played in a long time. So I don't even know if anyone's going to message them. They might not know these guys. So Jared was here all morning. That's Jared Menzer. I don't even see Jared on here. There's a Jeremy. Oh, Jared was here. You know what? I stand corrected. I messed that up, guys. I apologize.
I think Jared, yeah.
Jared was in the chat. I'm sorry, Timothy. Jared was in the chat because he asked, Kamen, did you drop a Brady late at night again?
Yes.
So Jared is actually the winner. So sorry, Timothy, for giving you a little bit excitement. Jared did comment in tonight's show as well. I almost messed that up. Oh, yeah, I know everyone because I've been here a long time. I know all these guys. They're all good people, but eventually they stop playing at some point. So Matt DeMars, Mark Taylor, Anthony Eaton, and Jeremiah Greco, if these guys show up, you guys would win. Otherwise, it is Jared Menzer with the Vlad Jr. bat. That makes sense. 'Cause I was like, really? 15 guys are not here? Did I mess something up? And there it is.
Where is everybody?
Jared owes me that bat, says Jeff. You wish. Jared Menzer.
Congrats, Jared, for now.
Right? I'm going to use this last order, and if it changes, we'll update it, Dom.
Yeah, no problem.
So, Jared Menzer. Very nice, Jared. So, looks like it was the 238079 from earlier today.
That boy, Jared.
Vlad Jr. bat iconic giveaway. All right, GOAT giveaways coming up next. I know Jared's will be in that one as well.
I have a feeling Vlad Jr. might be a Cub next season.
I hope so. I hope so. This guy is so good. I saw a lot of numbers on ESPN Advanced Metrics. Basically, he's in the top 7 in every stat, whether it's average, power, like WAR, home runs. He's up there in all the stats. All right, the second box coming out. You did save him, Jeff, to be honest, because that would have been my honest mistake. You did save your buddy. He might be a free agent next year at this time. We'll see. All right, so the GOAT giveaway is going to be probably the guy that had the best season this last year. Josh Allen got the MVP, but the best year was Saquon. You take the regular season and the postseason combined, Dom had the most rushing yards ever in NFL history. GOAT giveaway list is coming up next. This will be a little bit smaller list. A little bit smaller list for you guys. And I believe Jeff just hit the GOAT status. I'll add you, Jeff. Was there someone else that wanted to be added? I'm just trying to remember. I feel like someone else.
Was it Jonathan Jenkins? Clapping cheeks?
Jonathan Jenkins. I'll add him as well. So they're not on the list I got. So these guys must have hit that status here in the last 24 hours. Cheeks and iconic. I got you. All right. Well, hey, Not GOAT. All right. Sounds good, brother. You know what? You're already in, James Strode, because you're already a GOAT collector, James. You're already on both of these lists, my man. So you are covered, James. Long-time GOAT in the break room. You're covered for both. I can see you right now, James. You are right there, brother. So you're good. All right, guys. We got ourselves 7 clicks. Top name taken home. The Saquon helmet. We got 4. Oh, you're good clapping cheeks. You're good, brother. 5, 6, and 7. Hey, she's here. Julia Smith. Julia, the top name. There is no debate who has taken home this Saquon Barkley helmet because Julia is here. She is the top name on the list. The Cowboy fan taking home Saquon. Go figure.
I know Julia was in the chat, but she also did make an order during our show today. She was in that 1 and 4.
Do you have the order number?
238.
Call him 1 second. Let me get Julia Smith's name in here. Julia Smith, 238.
116.
So 116.
You got it.
Saquon Barkley. It's kind of funny because she asked, is the Brady the GOAT giveaway? And it's like, it's not, but you did get the Saquon, Julia.
Very nice, Julia.
So very cool. Craig was close. He had the 9th spot, Craig Crenshaw. So there you go. Julia, very, very nice. The Saquon helmet is yours. All right, so we'll do the Chase wheel spin for the Flex series coming up next, Dom. And then I'll give the first rundown of the night. And then we'll see if we're going to be rolling longer in the night or what.
See, Brady again.
I would recommend the 1 and 4, guys. It's a 4-spot break. I think we have 28 boxes left. 28 boxes left. Did they update that?
Yeah, we did one. Did they?
No, we did 1, but I feel like they did more than 7.
Let me count.
Dom will double check.
I did a couple spots today.
I thought so too. So
I mean, I'm looking right now.
I'm not sure if it's updated.
I'm looking right now.
There's a lot left. I was going to say, that's definitely not the right number. So Dom will give us the exact number left on the boxes there.
17, it looks like.
Yeah, I had you clapping cheeks. I believe I did have you in there. If not, you'll definitely be the next one. I think I added you in. I'll be honest, clapping cheeks. I'm being paranoid whether I added you in the GOAT or Iconic. I did add you in one of the lists, my man. But you'll definitely be in the next one because you'll definitely be in my list. I do think I had you in my Iconic list, my man. So, yes. Yes, I did have him in the Iconic, I believe.
If this headliner board's correct, there's 17 boxes and 12 headliners in that 1 and 4.
17 boxes and 12 headliners. All right, let's do the Chase wheel spin, then we'll go over that series and everything else.
That's a pretty damn good chance.
That's pretty good. And those are 4-spot breaks. Those do go pretty fast.
I love that Brady lid in there.
That thing is sick.
I'll take that from
Yep, sounds good.
sir. Congrats, Julia.
There we go, Julia. The Iconic was won by Jared Menser. Technically, it's not fully over. So if Matt DeMars, Mark Taylor, Anthony Eaton, or Jeremiah Greco show up, they would get it over Jared Menser if they show up tonight. All right, we got ourselves a whole lot of names in here. And I do mean a whole lot of names in here. So come and get it. Come and get it, guys. Who is taking home the Chase wheel spin? There is 280 names in here, guys. That is crazy. But that's how good that Speed Flex series was. So who's going to get the wheel spin here? What's up, William? What's going on, brother? All right. So that's 2 clicks. We got ourselves... This is taking a while. 3 clicks? This is kind of funny.
A lot of names.
A lot of names, man. We got ourselves. Oh, let me scroll down here again. Let's get that Brady now, guys. 5 clicks coming up, Dom. We got ourselves 6 clicks. Ooh. And then we have the 7th and final click. Todd Reese. Tripod Todd.
There you go, Todd.
Jeff was 2nd. Jared was 3rd. So let's get it, guys. So, Todd, let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you get in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Tripod Todd.
Good luck, Tripod.
Mr. Tripod. I believe in this guy. He's a hashtag winner in the break room. I want winners, Dom.
Winning.
Winning at life, winning in the break room. Tripod Todd. So I'll give him about... Timothy, you almost won. You did not. I did misspeak. I thought you won originally, but Jared did comment. He was the 5th name down. You were the 17th name down. I do apologize there, Timothy, for the excitement. We forgot Jared did comment this show. We commented right at the very beginning, Dom. So did almost forget him for a half second. Todd, are you still out there, my man? Otherwise, I'll spin on 1. Tripod Todd in the house.
He says, spin that thing.
Spin that thing, the man says. All right.
Spin on that thing.
We'll spin that thing. I like that. I like that, Tripod. All right. Big money, big kahuna coming up. We've got 44. Okay, not bad.
Not bad.
$44, Tripod Todd. Congrats, my man, on your dub. All right, Dom, top to bottom rundown coming up.
What?
Let me refresh here.
Top to what is that?
We haven't had to do it. It's been a busy night. So you said 17 boxes left, guys, in the 1 and 4. 17 boxes left. We got 12 total headliners. Let me check that board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 12 left. Niner photo. That includes Reggie Jackson on that A's helmet. That includes the Miguel Cabrera. Beautiful Cabrera item as well. Miggy, as they call him. So, see, Miguel Cabrera. Do they mean Mariano Rivera? I think they wrote the wrong one on the board, Dom. I'll be honest. There's a Mariano Rivera. There's not a Miguel Cabrera. So I think they mixed that up. Although, that does look like possibly Cabrera's autograph. I think that's actually Miguel Cabrera. Let me see here what it says in the listing.
Let me see if there's a graphic.
And if not, can you ask her to update it?
Yeah, no problem.
Because it is actually Miguel Cabrera, not Mariano Rivera. So the graphics department made a mini mistake there. They're not
I think
perfect.
They asked her to do it.
And she never did?
No, she did. She updated it.
Okay, so Dom will get the updated one in there, guys, for you. It is actually Miguel Cabrera on that bat. We have Reggie Jackson still available.
Yep.
Here's the best item in the break room. This is the coolest helmet of the night. This is a Tom Brady Speed Flex. This is sick. Nick, I'm doing a top to bottom right now, my man. I'll get to the diamonds in a second. Give me a couple minutes, brother. This is the Patriots 20, the Rams 17, Brady's first Super Bowl, the Adam Vinatieri kick. We have the custom paintwork. There's Brady on there. There's Rams on there. This thing is absolutely sick. I mean, this thing is probably worth north of $4,000, Dom. Maybe $5,000. You can get a lot of money for that helmet. Better than anything in the Speed Flex series. Tom Brady. Would you have the Deion Sanders Rip Speed Flex, the half Cowboys, half Falcons? We still have Funkos left. We have Mace Windu, Samuel L. Jackson. We got Josh Brolin on that Funko as well. Money Mayweather boxing trunks. It actually says Money Mayweather. That's pretty cool. We have Dwayne Wade on the licensed jersey. One of the best shooting guards of all time. Yes. Giannis Antetokounmpo, a top 2 or 3 player in the game today. Then we have secondary headliners, Craig Biggio, The Undertaker, AJ Brown. That makes it a 12 and 17 chance at a headliner in the 1 and 4. 12 and 17 chance at a headliner plus the Brady. 3 spots to go in the quad. 4 to go in the double. Diamond helmets. We are down. Where are the diamonds over? Can you double check the diamonds too, Dom? I don't know if those were updated either. Because did they do no diamonds all day? It's possible, but I know 16 last night, I believe. Dom will double check the numbers left. Yeah, the hockey helmet did go. We do have in the diamonds left, though, Barry Sanders Speedflex. Is it 16?
14.
14 because we did 2. So there's 14 boxes left. We have the Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex, one of the best receivers in the league. This insane Motown monster Barry Sanders Hydroflex. $192, Dom. You get the NFC North, you snag Barry Sanders, you snag Amon-Ra St. Brown. You're looking at well over $2,000, maybe even closer to $3,000 in value for $192. That is a steal. We have the Chrome Flex Bijan Robinson with the beautiful black visor, the red chrome. You can also double up Bijan Baker Mayfield. Again, guys, we're looking at around $2,000+ for less than $200 in the double up for the diamonds. We have Ladd McConkey, secondary headliner. What a terrific season he had with the Chargers. The rookie James Cook, touchdown machine. Herschel Walker, rare autograph in the room. Jerry Jeudy had a great year as well. That is 8 total headliners in 14 boxes, all authentic helmets in the diamonds. Can't miss. We've done, I believe, 1 single tonight, putting that breakdown to 14 boxes left. And we still have ourselves, I think we pulled the Jerry Rice, actually, Dom.
Yeah.
But we have Peyton Manning. We have 9 headliners in 14 boxes. Peyton Manning on that Eclipse Mini. Hall of Fame quarterback, most MVPs ever. Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion. A.J. Brown, one of the best receivers. Curtis Martin, the sick auto. Megatron, a rare auto in the room. Roger Staubach, a Hall of Fame quarterback. Then 3 secondary headliners. Michael Strahan, A.J. Green, Jared Allen. 9 and 14 chance at a headliner in the can't miss, guys. Vault is loaded. It's a brand new vault. I believe we've only pulled 1 headliner. That would be the Eric Dickerson Rave helmet. We got the Bo Nix camo. We got Mad Max Crosby still available. We have Drew Brees on that Lunar Authentic with the gold ink. Check out this ripped Steve Young Speedflex. The best lefty quarterback ever. I mean, the custom Speedflex is worth usually around $1,500, give or take. You get these for less than $100 in the Vault and Diamond singles. You're sitting pretty. We have the Fake Spike series. It would not be the Fake Spike series without Dan Marino, right? And your favorite helmet, Dom, the Retro Dolphin. That is very, very clean. Then we do have still the Adrian Peterson Chrome Flex all day. I dream about this helmet, Dom. It is beautiful. The purple with the purple face mask, the purple visor, the last running back MVP. Again, this thing, $1,500 or more, could be $2,000 for the right person. Deion Sanders. We have the retro Falcon full-size helmet. That's Deion Sanders. We got the A.J. Brown Eagle Flex. There's a Jim Brown Flash Authentic with the beautiful orange visor as well, the late, great Jim Brown. There's a Micah Parsons Authentic. And oh my God, look at the Randy Moss. The Vikings ripped in the Marshall Speedflex. It is like the 3rd Randy Moss Marshall helmet I've ever seen in the break room. That is unique, that is valuable, that is awesome. Viking fans, imagine getting the Adrian Peterson and Randy Moss. Those 2 helmets combined, Dom, worth over $3,000 easy. Get them for less than $200 in the Vault Double. That is a hashtag steal in here. The Fake Spike. We have the Practice Squad. We've done 3 Practice Squad boxes. There's 13 left. We have the Josh Allen licensed jersey, the MVP quarterback. We do have Emmitt Smith on that beautiful Florida Gator mini. There's a Michael Penix Jr., the young lefty quarterback. Tony Dorsett on the authentic as well. And then DJ Moore, secondary headliner. 5 and 13 chance at a headliner in that Practice Squad, guys. College break is down to just 11 boxes left. We've got 7 total headliners, 5 of which are photoed. Saquon Barkley Speedflex, the best running back in the league on that beautiful Penn State Flex. We got Baker Mayfield on the Oklahoma Speed Flex. Like we said, Dom, ESPN article, number 2 quarterback ever in college history, according to ESPN. Terrell Davis on the Georgia Authentic. Heisman winner Eddie George. Mike Evans on that Camo A&M. Boy, he made Money Manziel look amazing in college. Mike Evans. Got 2 secondary headliners. We have DeAndre Hopkins, and of course, I want winners, Jalen Carter. 2 college championships plus a Super Bowl. 3 out of 4 years, this dude has won something. Guy has had quite the start to his college and NFL careers. So with the Hopkins and the Carter, that gives us, 7 headliners and 11 total boxes, guys, in the college series. We do have the 1-4 one over this earlier. The Vault, we have the Diamond. Here's that can't miss as well. Then the Practice Squad double. So went over all of these. But 12 and 17 chance at a headliner in the can't miss. Now we have an 8 and 14 chance in the Diamonds. Now we have a 12 and 25 in the Vault, plus 4 Vault keys, including 300 and 200. So college is 7 and 11, and can't miss is 9 and 14. Headliner odds are loaded. And we do have the replica helmets up as personals right now. Names like Kurt Warner, Jared Allen, Randall Cunningham, Rondé Barber, Ty Law, Trey McBride, and what is that? Let me see here.
Patrick Peterson,
Kyron Williams, and Ricky Williams.
Oh, yep.
The Williams guys. And then we have the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep authentic, 4 headliner items, $1849.99. So a lot of goodies to be had, guys. Come and get them here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Yes, Bobby, here's your Mahomes helmet, the Super Bowl helmet, the maroon, one of the nicest ones tonight. There's that Mahomes lid, Mr. Bobby. So 2 to go in that 1-4 quad. That thing is very, very cool. That'll break tonight. 5 to go in the Diamond Double. And Shoe Dog says, you guys want to take my college quad to 4 singles? It would put it down to 1.
we got a 1-4 quad about to happen right now.
Okay, sounds good. We can do that down for Shoe Dog.
Yeah, just give him 4 spots in single. Yeah, I can do that.
So that'll put us at 1 to go, and that quad will go back to 7, Shoe Dog. But that 1-4 quad did sell out. We might have 3 Brady's in the hit video tonight, Dom. That's pretty cool.
I like it.
I mean, that'll get us down to 13. And there's not a chance that if the Brady does not come out here, that we're going to sign off with 13 boxes left and Brady's left. So this bad boy is going down tonight. Tom Brady in the 1-4. You're welcome, Shoe Dog.
No problem, Shoe Dog.
Can't miss quad number 1. This is the can't miss 1-4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Christian Mofat and Matthew McLaughlin in here. Give me the numbers, guys. I'm going to guess Matthew comes in and says wheel times 4. Because it's the Matthew way. Loves that wheel.
College single. All right, it's going to put it to 1 to go.
Yeah, they'll put it at 1 to go. Exactly right.
I'm going to make sure I put that quad back to 7.
Yep. So Matthew and Christian, what do you guys got for us? Do you guys got the box numbers?
And I'm just going to use Shoe Dog's order number from that quad. Put it in there 4 times. So
Okay.
1 to go for a college single, guys.
Let's go. I knew it. I knew it, Dom.
What's up?
Matthew times 4, wheel times 4.
Mm.
I know our guy Matthew. He's got the wheel here.
All right. So that college is 1 to go. Let's do some college.
College. At 28, Dom.
All right.
28 coming up. And let's see if we have 28. 1-4. I do see 28. Yes. 28 coming off. And then another spin of the wheel here. How about 1. Boy, that, it was like right between them. So 1 and 28. I believe we have both of those on the ticker, Dom. All right, 2 more. 2 more, Mr. McLaughlin. All right, we have 14. That one I don't think we have. I think 13 is the closest. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, 13.
All right, and the fourth and final spin of the wheel. Oh, yeah, we're going low here. How low can you go? It's 1, but 2 is the closest because we just did 1. So 1, 2, 13, and 28, guys. Coming up for our 1 in 4 quad box. Good luck, guys, says Jeff August. Good luck. Indeed. Good luck indeed. All right, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Matthew's got football, basketball. Christian's got baseball, and everything else is also Matthew. All right, 4 boxes coming up. The big dog left is Tom Brady, but there's a lot of good stuff left. 12 and 17 chance at a headliner, Dom. For sure. Looks like Shoe Dog asking Mr. Convey for the Rams helmet earlier tonight. All right. To quote Little Mike, we're playing basketball. Playing basketball. We got R.J. Barrett, former Duke Blue Devil in the basketball spot. Now, this was one of the highest high school prospects, college prospects, solid NBA pro as well. R.J. Barrett. Very, very nice right there for Matthew McLaughlin. So Barrett now with the Raptors, previously with the Knicks. You know what, Dom? I'm looking at his numbers right now this year. Mm-hmm. He is averaging 21.3 points per game. He's got 18.9 points per game in his NBA career so far. A guy we kind of sleep on a little bit. I mean, 19 points a game is pretty good.
Not too shabby.
That's what roughly Reggie Miller's average for his career. He made the Hall of Fame.
Vince Carter.
Different eras, obviously. Different tempo, different styles. But nice hit, Matthew. And we said 12 and 17 chance at a headliner. It's now 12 and 16, Dom. R.J. Barrett basketball.
Very nice. Nice hit, Matthew.
All right. Matthew McLaughlin, Matthew McConaughey, get it? All right. It was intended, Dom. Trust me.
I got you. That was good. I like it.
R.J. Barrett. Former teammates with Zion Williamson. Back in their college days. That's the year I picked Duke to win it all, and they broke my heart on my bracket. And as a UNC fan, I said never again.
Yeah, that team was loaded.
Then this year, I wanted to pick Duke to win it all, but I was like, said never again, so I picked Auburn.
Hey, TJ Anzalone against some orders. TJ, brand new vault. He was asking for
Is he in the vault?
Not in the vault, but
it's a brand new vault, TJ, with all the headliners left except for Eric Dickerson. A fake spike vault.
I don't know if TJ's been asking about that. Maybe it's his first time getting in the break room tonight.
Yeah,
he just sees it.
It's there, Tej. There for the taking. Uh-oh, Dom. Uh-oh. I feel a heavy one. Ooh, okay. How about Deion, primetime, Sanders, the Falcons and Cowboys rip with the insane blue visor, not the Brady, but the next best thing, Matthew McLaughlin, Deion Sanders. There he is. TJ says getting involved now. That a boy.
There you go.
I mean, longest tenure with the Falcons and the Cowboys, the two teams he played longest for. Deion was a beast. I mean, this guy, all pro as a cornerback, as a return guy, maybe the best corner ever. Nice job, Matthew. Prime time.
Nice hit, Matthew. Deion just signed an extension that he's going to be the 4th highest paid coach.
He got paid a lot. I saw that earlier today on the ESPN headlines. The dude got paid, and rightfully so, Deion Sanders.
Coach Brown.
What do you think? Should we put that on the side over there? It's
Yeah,
Deion.
I love Deion.
Let's do it.
Cool with me.
Let's do it. So very, very cool hit right there. Prime time. Great coach, great player. Played baseball. We pulled him actually twice last night on football and baseball, but you never get sick of prime time.
No.
The ripped Cowboys and Falcons flex. All right, secondary table it is, prime time. All right, 2 more coming up. Had a feeling our headliner was coming out with the ratios. Do you want to get this one down to you in a second here?
Yeah, gotcha.
For the other table, sir. First time getting in the break room tonight. Boy, TJ, you missed a lot. We did a 35-box Speed Flex series. All 35 boxes gone tonight. You did miss out quite a bit. So, anyway, Tej. All right. We got ourselves a Funko Pop. Ooh. Here's Mr. Samuel L. Jackson on the Nick Fury Funko from The Avengers. Whether it's Mace Windu, my favorite, or Nick Fury, megastar Samuel L. Jackson, everything else spot, Matthew McLaughlin. Very nice. The GOAT giveaway did happen, TJ. You were not the top name, though. It was Julia Smith. She got the Saquon Barkley. We just did the GOAT giveaway. Saquon Barkley. I'm going to call it Samuel L. Jackson. Dom.
Yeah, that's right.
Funko. Matthew. Very nice. Makes sense with the headliner odds being what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Brady still left, guys. Only 13 boxes left, Dom, after this next one.
That's right.
So if Brady does not come out here, the chase ought to be on. I'll put it that way. The chase better be on for Tom Brady tonight. Can you believe it's going to be our 3rd Brady of the night? Isn't that crazy? 3 Tom Brady's in one night, plus 2 Mahomeses if we count the one that was pulled in the earlier show. So 2 Mahomes and 3 Brady's in the same day. Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good, if you ask me. All right. Samuel L. Jackson. All right, the 4th and final box in the quad. Wow, with the headline ratios being what they are, I'm shocked. Not a headliner. Ryan Howard, autograph bat. One of the big power hitters for the Phillies back in the day. Very cool with Ryan Howard. Also featured on The Office. Office episodes, Dom. This guy led the majors in home runs twice and RBI 3 times. Just such a great start to his career. It's put in very nicely here. I'm not going to mess with the Dom, but Ryan Howard autograph bat. Christian is going to snag one here with the baseball spot.
2006 MVP.
Right? Beast. Also a 2008 World Series champion, Ryan Howard. One of those guys that got off to that Hall of Fame career start. I mean, he's got 382 home runs, which is a lot. But with how hard the Baseball Hall of Fame is, might be the Hall of Very Good for Ryan Howard. So, good job, Matthew and Christian in that break. So that's 13 boxes left. In the 1 in 4, I believe it's 10 headliners left. 10 and 13 chance, plus a Tom Brady Speed Flex. Yeah.
Enough said.
I would get back in, guys. I would get back in and get back in ASAP. Nice job, Christian. Ryan Howard bats. We do have that college single, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Which, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe, no, the vault we're missing, right? Otherwise, I think we have the Psycho minus the vault. Is that correct? I know we did a can't miss. We did a practice squad. We did a diamond. We've done a 1 in 4.
Just missing a vault.
Just missing a vault. We did the GOAT drawing, yes, William. It was the Saquon, which went to Julia Smith, and she was here. She was the top name, and she was in the chat. All right, college single coming up, number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the college single. Single and ready to mingle in the college. Who's got the numbers? The one number. It's TJ, Brian Wilson, Christopher Miles, Sean Schumann, and TJ Anzalone again. Yeah, congrats indeed. Julia did it big. Yeah, that Sanders is sick. Couldn't agree more. The Barry Sanders is very, very sick.
Dion.
Deion Sanders. Well, we had a Barry Sanders too. But yeah, definitely the Deion they're talking about. You're right, Dom. Here you go, Shoe, says Michael. You got this. Hitting the college. Okay. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Good luck, everybody.
So give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel here for the college break. And let's see where the next 1 and 4 is at, Dom.
The double is 3 to go. The double's the only one that has any action.
Okay.
But I have to imagine that people may be getting their wallets out, credit cards out.
Yeah, I bet they are. We have 3 to go in that vault quad as well, which might go down tonight. So once I get the wheel pulled up, box numbers are closed, guys. 20 seconds. Last call. TJ, Brian, Christopher, Sean, and TJ. I'm not seeing numbers, Dom. Should I wheel this? Oh, here we go. TJ's got a number 9. Thank you, TJ. 9 coming off the ticker in the college. All righty. I will pull up the randomizer for you fine folks. Here we go. 7 clicks here. TJ, the bread and the shoe sandwich. He is, right? Actually, TJ's the bread. Brian and Christopher are the mustard and mayo. And Sean is the meat and the cheese in the sandwich. Because a lot of Sean in the middle. Ooh, TJ says I bought the first spot, closed out the last spot, and box called, let's go, I hope I win. There we go. Positive thoughts. Shoe says Michael Convey. Put that positive energy out there, guys. 7 clicks. We got Sean Schumann up top. He's got the Michigan, Texas Tech, and Syracuse spot. We got TJ Anzalone in the Oklahoma, Clemson, East Carolina spot. We got TJ in the Bama, UNC, and UCLA spot. It is Brian Wilson in the Penn State, which could be the Saquon flex, by the way. Cincinnati and BYU. Sean Schumann, Ole Miss, Texas, and Purdue. Notre Dame, Texas A&M, and FSU is Sean. Georgia, OSU, and LSU is Christopher. And Sean's got Oregon, Miami, and KSU. Good luck all, says Michael. Good luck, guys. Midterms, college, single coming up. Single and ready to mingle in the college. I mean, we have a 7 and 11 chance at a headliner, Tom. Not to mention 5 and 11 at a photo headliner. Before I forget, by the way, I do have this for you as well, the Dion. Here. Nice catch.
There you go.
You got hands not Dentavian Wicks-like.
Oh,
Sorry,
he did drop a lot of passes.
He did drop a lot of passes.
Not the Packers and targets. People forget about that.
Right?
I was on to something.
Yeah.
He just couldn't catch.
Couldn't catch the ball. Here's the guy that, if you have a problem with your receivers catching the ball, what do, Dom?
Stick him?
You stick them or you just hand off to the running
Oh,
back.
okay. I was going to say put a little...
Yeah. Eddie George, the Ohio State Buckeye, Eclipse Authentic, former Heisman Trophy winner in college, a college football Hall of Famer, the NFL's leading rusher for the Titans. That's the Buckeye spot. Ohio State, OSU. Hey, Christopher Miles got sniped earlier, back in the winner's circle with the Eddie George Authentic.
Attaboy, Christopher.
I don't think too many guys would like to be in a man sandwich as William. You never know, William. You never know. I don't know what people like.
To each their own.
Things are different in 2025 these days, so some guys might want to be in that sandwich. Nice job there, Chris. Eddie George on the Authentic for the Buckeyes. Jeff says, I don't judge, right? Yeah, exactly right. We don't judge anybody in the show.
No.
Never. Not this show.
Just,
I got this for you, the sticker. Thank you, sir. Yep. And actually, now I know they're in here.
I just saw that.
Yeah,
That's nice.
it's kind of efficient. More Post-it notes because we're doing too many boxes tonight. We're running out of Post-it notes, which is a great problem to have, Dom.
Yes, sir.
He only judges people on their athletic ability. There we go.
There you go.
That's good. I've never heard Jeff ever make a judgmental comment, so that makes sense. I like it, Jeff. Athletic ability is important in the break room. No doubt about that. You should see me in our Wednesday volleyball league. I throw down, baby. You should see it, Jeff.
We only judge helmets in the room.
Yeah, only helmets.
Only helmets.
Only helmets. All right. How's that 1-4 looking?
Just teased so far. So, guys, Tom Brady's still out there. That 1-4.
13 boxes left and the best helmet in the break room. I got to be honest, Dom. I'll give you this Eddie George here, and then I'm going to look at that helmet again because it might be a top 5 helmet in company history. I mean, we probably opened up in the last 4 years here. I mean, honestly, if it's what? Math is hard, but probably over 1 million helmets the last 4 to 5 years. And this one is among the best I've ever seen. Now, let's look at it again. This Tom Brady Speed Flex. Now, this is the Super Bowl that started it all. People forget that going into that Super Bowl, a lot of people said that Bill Belichick should bench Brady and go to Drew Bledsoe. That was a very, very split opinion on that one. It's a beautiful lid. We have the first Super Bowl win. Patriots 20, Rams 17. The Adam Vinatieri kick. Tom Brady over Kurt Warner at the time. This also feels weird to say. The Patriots, I believe at the time, were the biggest underdog in Super Bowl history. It was them or the Jets when Namath won it. So no one would have thought the dynasty would start. They thought greatest show on turf. Actually, it's supposed to be the Rams dynasty who had won the Super Bowl 2 years prior, Tom. But no, Tom Brady won it. The custom artwork. I mean, this thing can go for $4,000 or $5,000 easily on the market. It's a never. I'm not saying it's a one of one, but I've never seen a helmet like that personally. All the Brady helmets I've seen, maybe outside of the bedazzled Brady, the best Brady I've seen in the break room. That thing is nuts, guys. 804 in a quad, 400. What is it? 402 in the double, or 201 in the single for that Brady. That is sick. So come and get it, guys. When you get a second, Dom, actually, no, you're good. Never mind. I just hadn't refreshed. The college single, I think it is up. Yep, it's up. You're good.
Sorry.
So,
Shoot.
are you the only one in the college single? Let's look. Is he the only one, Michael?
Oh, in the diamond single?
Yeah. Because he says he'll buy another spot and he wants to be put in the double instead.
Yeah, but do it quick because that diamond double's 4 spots to go. So that closes out before you get your spot.
Yep. If you get it right now, Michael, we can do that for you. It'll put the single back to 8. It'll make the double down to 3. So get that spot right now, Michael. If it closes before you get the spot, out of luck. But if he gets it in before the spot, then he's good. Michael Convey. I need Purdue to win tonight, Tom. I put a bet out plus 7.5, but one of my Houston's the 1-1 seed I did not pick to make the Final Four. So
yeah.
I think I have Tennessee. So I'm cheering against Houston tonight.
I had Houston losing last round. So
Okay, so let's go.
Go Purdue.
Boiler up.
Tennessee moves on.
Yeah, one big. So I'm going to drop that can't miss double link in here. Here's that can't miss double. So I think we'll see the Brady here tonight. I think that's going to happen tonight.
Vault quad 3 spots to go too. We can do a vault. We can do a diamond.
Yeah.
We can close out the 1 and 4. So
Here's the vault quad. I'll drop that as well. Vault quad, 3 spots left. I think all 3 of these breaks should happen tonight. Let's talk about the vault quad real quick. Because you can get in the NFC North, snag an Adrian Peterson and a Randy Moss custom speed flex. That'd be pretty sick if you ask me. That would be pretty sick because those 2 lids combined, the customized helmets are worth over $3,000 easy. that $300 entry does not seem so bad all of a sudden, right? Now, you have potentially in the AFC West, you can get the Max Crosby and Bo Nix. You have in the NFC South, Drew Brees and Deion Sanders. NFC East, A.J. Brown and Micah Parsons double up in that break. Michael says done. All right, Michael. So that'll put it at 3 to go. By the way, double ups as well in the diamonds includes the Barry Sanders paired with the Amon-Ra St. Brown and the Bijan Robinson paired with the Baker Mayfield. So a lot of double up options, guys. Come and get them. The Steve Young lid is beautiful, says Omar. Yes, it is, Omar. Yes, it is. Steve Young lid is gorgeous. So balls in your court, guys. Whatever you want to break, we'll gladly break tonight.
I'm just going to use Michael. The order number he used for the last single that he bought, Michael, I'll just use that for the double.
Sounds good.
So the 166 order number.
Perfect. Perfect for Michael.
All taken care of.
So, guys, what's going to break? We have 2 to go in the 1 in 4 single now. So, guys wanting that Brady for 201.
Mm-hmm.
We get the single done. We get the double done. All of a sudden, we're down to 10 boxes, just like that. And currently, we're at 13 boxes. Obviously, the Brady's the big one we want. Obviously, right? But I will say, headliner ratios are really good. We got the Miguel Cabrera still out there, the Reggie Jackson, Tom Brady, Josh Brolin in here, Floyd Mayweather Jr., Dwayne Wade, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then we have Craig Biggio, Undertaker, and A.J. Brown, secondary headliners. It's a 10 in 13 chance at a headliner in the can't miss. So, got the 1 in 4 single. If anyone wants to join me, says Shoe Dog. King MC got back in the jerseys and mini single. Good at calling headliners lately. Let's go. Peyton Manning, Joe Montana left in there as well, guys.
In the 1 in 4, call yourself a Tom Brady headliner.
Yeah, that's the one I'd be in personally. I think all the breaks are amazing, but I don't know. If I were watching the show, I'd be in here. And, you know, I'm not even lying to you guys because, you know, the salesman in me, 372 in the vault quad makes us the most money, which is a great break to get into, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys know I'm not BSing you right now because this one, we make less money if we sell this out, Dom. But I want to be honest. I'm an honest guy. I'd be in the 1 in 4 single right now, 201. $201 for a Brady Flex worth probably north of 4,000, Dom. 201 or 4,000.
Would I rather pay?
Yeah.
I'd rather pay the 201 to get the Tom Brady. I don't have 4,000.
No, exactly right. Exactly right. I mean, while the Brady's out there, that's the one you ought to be chasing, guys. I mean, obviously, though, I will say for some guys, they don't want to have a potential Funko. So if you want to get the guaranteed authentic, then yeah, you get in the vault or the diamonds especially, all authentics. The vault is a mix of reps or authentic. So, you know, depends what you want. You know, you probably can get, if you win a filler, the stuff in the diamonds and the vault will probably be better. But the best thing, the cream of the crop, is in here, the Tom Brady Dom.
Yes, sir.
I can watch that thing spin forever, man. I can watch that thing spin forever. Want to know a fun fact about my dad?
What's up?
So he is not a sports fan. Let me repeat this. Not a sports fan.
Just Poker Face by Lady Gaga?
Yes, just Poker Face. But I watched the Super Bowl with my dad. He said the Patriots would win. Then I also watched the 07 Super Bowl with my dad. He said the Giants would win.
He's good at picking the underdog.
He's good at picking the underdog.
I like it.
He does not bet, which is why he wins.
It's true.
I have actually a buddy who I do a sports podcast with. Like, it was once a week, but we got so busy with our schedules, it's like really more like once or twice a month. But Salute Your Sports on YouTube if you want to check it out. And we have this betting locks of the week segment we run. And last NFL season, I finished like 2 games over 500, pretty good. This dude was something like 30 and like 17 against the spread.
Damn.
And he does not bet.
Oh, of course, of course.
That's how it works, Tom.
Nothing. What's the old? You ever seen the movie Bronx Tale? There's nothing worse in
Yes.
life than wasted talent.
Exactly. So that's shout out to Tom Castleman. I don't think he's watching, but if you are, Tom, shout out to Tom Castleman. He's the expert picker when it comes to NFL locks.
I'll bet for you, Tom, if you don't want to.
Right?
I'll put it in for you.
We'll put it in for you. Just take Tom's picks. So beautiful helmet, though, man. And it has my favorite blue visor, Tom Brady, on that Patriot.
When Super Bowl logos were actually different, not the same old thing every year, just the Roman numerals and the Lombardi Trophy, when they actually, decorated the logo a little bit.
And that helmet is so cool. Fun little fact aside, because we want to make it confusing for the customers. We don't have anything that's, crazy. That was originally supposed to be in the Flex series.
Yep.
But we spotted the Rams logo, and there's going to be that person in the NFC West that says, I should win the Brady helmet. It's got Rams on it. So that's why we made the switch. We put the Brady in the 1-4 instead, and then we flipped it with the Brady up here. So what's up, Shane? We did do the GOAT giveaway already and the iconic. You were not one of the top few names. Good to have you in the chat, though, Shane. You did not win.
Shane-O.
Speaking of Shane, here's a helmet for Shane. He's a huge Niners fan. We got ourselves 3 spots to go in the quad.
All right, let's do that 1-4 single. Just sold out. Thank you, Jeff August.
Here's that Steve Young, by the way, Shane. Beautiful ripped Steve Young helmet with that red visor. 3 spots to go in that quad. That one will probably go down tonight, Shane, if you want to get a spot for that Steve Young. 1-4 single, Dom?
Yes, sir. Let me find this in here.
1-4 single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We are looking for Thomas Edward Brady in the break room.
It's scrolling. It's Shawn, Michael, TJ, and Jeff August.
Shawn Michaels, your favorite?
Maybe he's looking for the Undertaker. They had a first ever Hell in a Cell match. Shawn Michaels and Undertaker. It's one of the best matches of all time.
Awesome.
A lot of blood.
Awesome. Is it still traveling?
It's right next to the midterm.
I see it. Okay, yep. There it is. 10 from Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. 10 works. 10 coming off the ticker for the 1-4. Mr. August. Do you think Jeff's favorite month is August, Tom?
I was thinking like October.
You were thinking October? I was definitely thinking August personally, but I could be wrong.
You know why? The only bad thing about August is beautiful weather. There's no football. That's why I like September.
I think, no, it is September. I was going to say, sometimes like college football week 1's the like last week of August. Week 0, as we call it, right?
If they play like in Ireland, you get that game. What was it, Georgia Tech, Florida State this year?
Ooh, Jeff hates heat, so he does not like August. There's a lady on my volleyball team whose name is April, so she's going to be in trouble this next month.
Oh, boy.
A lot of jokes I'll be making about April coming up.
You could be named May, too, as well. Like May. Mm-hmm.
Could be named June.
June's a name, yeah.
All right, Shawn, Michael, TJ, and Jeff, good luck, guys. Looking for Thomas Edward Brady here. Give me September when the NFL starts. Yeah, that's a great month as a sports fan. September, NFL, college football, definitely a great month. All right, Jeff, you got the football spot. Looking for the Brady. Sean Schumann has the basketball spot. TJ Anzalone in the baseball spot. It is Michael Convey in the everything else spot, guys.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Number 10 coming up. 10 out of 36 here.
TJ's already in the double, so
let's go.
It's not the Brady.
I said a 10 and 13 chance at a headliner. Well, it's now a 10 and 12 chance. Okay. We got Wade Boggs, a Boston legend, also Yankees and Rays, Mr. AO East himself. The baseball spot, speaking of TJ, you've got the Wade Boggs Louisville Slugger bat. We have the inscription, 12-time All-Star, more than 3,000 career hits for him as well. Better than a 300 batting average. Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. Very nice. It was you. You got him the baseball spot there, Jeff.
It was Jim December called that one.
Ah, yeah, nice.
His evil twin, Jeff December.
I see what you're doing there, Dom. I like that. All right, so now 11 boxes left in here. We got ourselves, actually 12 boxes, excuse me. 10 headliners and 12 boxes. Hey, 12 boxes left, Tom Brady left. Number 12, right? Makes sense.
Good call.
Let's get that double knocked out as well, guys. And the quad. Feels like we're not going anywhere until we see the Tom Brady tonight. Don't leave that Brady hanging.
I want to see it. I don't want Ricky to touch tomorrow.
No, actually, Ricky wouldn't touch it. It'd be Rip.
Rip. Oh.
You forget the 9 a.m. shows, right?
I do forget the 9 a.m. Oh.
Do you have a pen over there by chance?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Wade Boggs for TJ.
His Twitter name or X name, still Twitter to me. The Chicken Man.
Is that right?
Wade Boggs, yeah.
I like that. The chicken. Does he like chicken?
His pregame meal was a bucket of chicken. He'll have a case of beer. That was like the old legend about Wade Boggs.
Well, he was also known to drink how many beers on that one flight?
Oh,
There's different stories,
Yeah.
but a lot.
I'm a fan of the show Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and they have one
Okay, yeah, I've
episode
seen it.
where they tried to do the Wade Boggs challenge.
Oh, that's crazy.
And Wade Boggs makes a cameo at the end.
He was also, I saw recently in, because I just rewatched the movie for the first time in a while, Fever Pitch. It's a beautiful movie with
Love
Drew
that
Barrymore,
movie.
Jimmy Fallon. He was also in Fever Pitch.
I like the part where he makes his friends dance for the Yankee tickets.
That's what I would do in that scenario. That is exactly what I would do in that scenario. All right, guys, let's get that 1 and 4 double knocked out next then, right?
He tells you, you're dancing like it's Tampa Bay tickets. I say Yankees.
Yankee tickets.
2 to go.
Two to go, guys, in that double. Drop that link for you in the chat. $402 for a Tom Brady flex. That would be sick. That'd be sick. Still got 3 to go in the vault double and the diamond double. Let's get those knocked out tonight as well, guys. Terrific night in the break room.
For what?
Which series, King MC? It's got to be the same series. Which one are you talking about? Because we don't have anyone taking in the diamond single yet.
Right.
So I'm not sure what series he's talking about. Jersey and Mini, let's see.
I mean, they're both 5 to go.
They're both 5 to go. I mean, we could do that, sure. They're both like equally likely to happen. I guess we can do that, sure. So to go to 6 to go in the single and the double would go to 4 to go. I guess we can do that. I guess King MC, that's fine. But I think right now the 1 and 4 is what's going to be moving here late in the night.
That's what happens when one person has to do it, then another person has, and another person.
We'll give it to them. We're okay. As long as they're buying, Dom, we'll give it to them. Sure. We got you, Rye. We got you. If you want to double up in there, maybe get a double up, maybe NFC East, Roger Staubach with the A.J. Brown. So you get that spot. We'll take your spot away in the single and put you in the double. Yes. All right, folks. Someone's got to wake up Jared Menser. Wake his butt up. He's a Patriot fan, Dom. Wake him up for this Tom Brady helmet. He needs to get up here and snag the Brady. So 2 spots to go. This break is going to go down tonight. I don't know if we'll close the series, because if Brady comes out, we probably won't close the series. But if Brady does not come out, we won't close the series. So I'll go ahead and start giving you guys little timers, little deadlines. Again, if the orders are flowing, we'll be here with you guys tonight. When it gets to be about 10:30, orders got to flow. So let's call this, I'm going to give them plenty of time, Dom. They've earned it. 10:30, 7 minutes.
Definitely.
If this is sold out in 7 minutes, we'll break it. If the diamond double sold out in 7 minutes, we'll break it. If the vault quad is sold out in 7 minutes, we'll break it. If one sells out, we buy more time for the next break, obviously, as well. So as long as one of these sells out in 7 minutes, you guys will have more time to keep the night going.
Yes.
So, guys, until 10:30, if we're like 1 to go, I'll probably stay on a little longer. But if we're still 3 or 2 to go in these breaks, those will be pre-fills for the guys tomorrow. So let's get this done tonight. I want to pull that Brady helmet because, honestly, our shipping team gets in early Monday morning. I get in Monday night, Dom. Monday afternoon for my meetings usually. But the Brady helmet will be shipped out before I can see it in person. So I would love to see that tonight. Shoe Dog saying 3 left in that diamond double. There you go, Rod. We got you for that single times 2, my man. So it's going to be one spot in the double break, and you're out of the single, King MC.
Actually, I had better chances of winning the single with the 2 spots, but I'll move you to the double.
That's right.
I got you.
He might want to double
got
up.
the double box break.
Yeah, I mean,
double up.
as long as they're paying, I don't mind doing it.
No, I don't care. It's fine.
And we're happy to help you guys out.
That one person does it.
So let me drop all those links in here. So I'll drop the links into the close breaks. 1 in 4 double, 2 spots left. Here's that link. I will drop the link to the diamond double, 3 spots left. Diamond double, 3 spots left. I'd like to get all 3 of these done, but a realistic goal for sure would be at least 2 of these. Let's get them done tonight. We can leave 1 prefill for the guys if they want for momentum, but I want to get at least 2 of these done tonight. 3 spots to go in the vault quad. So, again, guys, the vault has everything left except for the Dickerson. You can get the Moss and the Peterson in the quad. Double up. You can get yourself Deion Sanders and Drew Brees. You can get Micah Parsons, A.J. Brown together. Bo Nix, Max Crosby. And this Peterson and Moss are $1,500 in the ballpark of $2,000 even. I mean, you find the right Viking fan. These 2 combined will go for over $4,000, Dom. And that $372 all of a sudden compared to $4,000 looks really good. You can also double up. Speaking of double up, Speed Flex double up. Amon Ra, Barry Sanders. Again, $2,000 to $3,000 in value with those 2. Bijan Robinson, Baker Mayfield, NFC South double up. Over $2,000 in value again, should you snag both. A lot of goodies in here. And, of course, the biggest goodie of them all, we have the Tom Brady, which you don't even need a double up. You get this for $402. This helmet is worth about 10 times that. $4,000+. That is a sick-looking lid. You can double up, though, in other spots. For example, you can double up in basketball, Dwayne Wade and Giannis. You can double up in baseball, Miguel Cabrera and Reggie Jackson. You can double up in everything else. Floyd Mayweather, Josh Brolin. There's also an Undertaker secondary headliner. And you can double up with Brady, actually. A.J. Brown, the secondary headliner. So a lot of options, guys. 32 of you guys watching. There's enough people to knock out these breaks. Someone's got to make the move. And Michael, do it before we hop off.
Yes.
There's a tradition of Michael getting the last spot. When I put a deadline on, as soon as we get off there, he buys it. So I'm happy to stay on and break these boxes, guys. I'm more than happy to do it. But I will say we're not hopping on if you guys get the orders like after we sign off. Like, 'cause this happens a lot. Like, he might buy out the 1 in 4 double. We're off the air, and he's like, come back on, guys, to break it. The guys tomorrow will break it. Prefill for the guys tomorrow. So get them now, guys. Get your spots now. 32 people watching. There's got to be at least 2 to 3 people that want to get in a 1 in 4, get in a diamond, get in a vault. The 3 best breaks in the room for sure at the moment. So who's going to do it? Who's in the 1 in 4 currently, Dom?
TJ and Sean. Shoe Dog and TJ.
All right, so those guys are in.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to join them?
And I know TJ and Shoe Dog, they're in the diamond. And I believe I know TJ's in the vault as well. So
the same guys are in there. So if you guys want to get those breaks done tonight, make those moves now, guys. Here we go. Someone just got in.
Yeah, diamond double.
Omar?
Yes, sir.
I actually thought Omar would get in the vault for the Steve Young, but makes sense.
That's the can't miss.
That's the can't miss. There we go. That's making some moves as well here tonight. So the diamond double is 2 to go now, guys. So diamond double and 1 in 4 double are each 2 to go. So let's... I hate saying this. Let's not make it awkward, hashtag, right?
Right.
I don't want to be the guy that said give you a deadline at 10:30. I look bad either way. I either hop off too early or I don't follow my own deadline. So
yeah, that's me.
someone get in there, guys. Someone get in there. Let's get this closed up. 2 spots to go in each. Don't want to leave the Brady hanging tonight. Omar's in the vault. Makes sense. Omar makes sense. Omar's already in the vault double, which is probably going to go down tomorrow. Could be tonight with the late charge, but probably tomorrow, given that the vault quad is closer, the 1 in 4 double and the diamond double are closer. So, guys, let's get a spot here. 3 Brady's in one show. Wouldn't that be a record? Yes, that would be a record, King MC. The question is, would you guys like to set a record tonight? There's only 12 boxes left, Tom. I mean, that double, there's a 1 in 6 chance the Brady's in that break. And we don't pull that, then it gets even better odds. The jersey and mini double was 3 spots to go, Den. That one is also close. So we are right there at a bunch of breaks. Let's knock out at least some of these tonight. Yeah, I mean, that one is right there too. So, my thought is knock out at least a few of these. If we have 1 pre-fill left for the guys tomorrow, that's fine. I do not want to sign off with so many breaks so close. 2 to go in the diamond double, 3 to go in the can't miss mini jersey double, 3 to go in the vault. And again, Tom Brady speed flex, 1 in 4 double, 2 spots left. Keep this in mind too. You have a 1 in 4 chance to win in here. Like, you have better odds in this break than anything else. I know a lot of people will say, like, well, hey, maybe I get a Funko. Think of this. You will not get better odds in any series than this one, Tom. And you would get 2 chances to win in here as well. So, I don't know. I would want the best thing I can get, which is a Tom Brady speed flex.
You want to beat the house, that's the way to do it.
Right? Yeah. Right? I mean, that's who are
the
the
goal,
people
right?
that profit?
Yeah.
The people that win Brady's.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best way to profit. So, a little bit bigger risk in terms of money spent, but lower risk in terms of odds. It's not like there's 36 boxes in here now. There's only 12 left.
Right.
And 2 are coming out in that double. So, the odds are getting mighty good for the Brady. It is 10:31, so I should sign off. I'm going to give you guys a couple more minutes, but if you guys don't make any moves, we are going to hop off because we got to do a hit of the show discussion, Dom. So let's do our hit of the show discussion. Then if no one else gets in here, then we'll hop off for the night and let the guys take these tomorrow. So I think I'm going to agree with you. I hate to say it. Given we have a Mahomes and a Brady, it's my hit of the show, Russell Wilson.
Aesthetically, it's beautiful.
Aesthetically, it's beautiful. Awesome speed flex. That's my top dog tonight, Russell Wilson.
I agree with you.
Number 2.
I think I might agree with you in this one.
Mahomes. We have the green chrome across the top. Maroon speed flex. The MVP on the top of the helmet. It's, by the way, number 13 out of 15 for the Mahomes.
Nice.
Then 3, I'm going to go Brady. It's hard to keep Brady off the podium. Mm-hmm. And that is number 3 on the Brady Rip Patriot Speed Flex with the red visor.
Moss.
Not Moss. Tom Brady. Tom Brady. Come on, Kamen. 4.
They look alike.
They do look alike. The autos. Jamar? Are we in sync tonight or what?
Because I had to put Brady. I love that Brady. This chase is so nice. I flirted with putting it in my number 3
because of the Bengal. If it wasn't the Bengal, it would not be that high. But we have the Bengal on that Jamar chase. Look at that beautiful Bengal with the orange ink. That is number 4. And I'm only going to go 5, Ray Lewis, because I love chromes, and I don't want to put 2 Patriots in the top 5. So I'm going to mix it up.
I got you.
Ray Lewis Chrome Flex, a beautiful lid, nothing like a chrome. That is sexy. Then I'll go Randy Moss will be 6. I can easily put Jim Brown or Adrian Peterson in the back up there as well. What do you think?
So just to be different, I'm going to put it Chase number 3, Brady 4. I do love the chromes, though. Yeah, Randy will be last, and Ray. God, but it's like...
Right? It's tough. These are all amazing helmets, man.
There you go.
Tough calls. Guys, I hate to say this because I really hate signing off this close. We are super close, but the last order was at 10:27. Before that, 10:23. Before that, 10:20, and before that, 10:15. So only in the last 20 minutes we've had 5 orders. So let me know now if you're gonna get your credit card out and knock out these breaks. I'm looking at you, Michael. 'Cause I know he's going to buy it here right as we sign off.
As soon as you say, all right, guys, see you tomorrow.
2 to go in the double. We're not hopping back on. Once we're off there, we're not hopping back on. 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double.
We got to order right
2
here.
to go in the diamond double.
There you go. TJ?
TJ got in?
Got
Which
in
one?
this 1 and 4 single. Put us 3 to go.
Oh. That one's the one that's further away. So is Den in the Jersey mini double break?
Yes, Dan.
Den, you are in there. That one's 3 to go, my man. Guys, last call. Are we doing this tonight? If you are pulling out the credit card, I will stay on. But otherwise, 3 to go on the can't miss. 3 to go in the vault. 2 to go on the diamond double. 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double.
We can't make it that easy for the guys tomorrow.
Right?
That is way too easy. And they'll take all the credit.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
They'll be like, I pulled all the cool helmets. Kamen and Dom didn't see the Brady. So we have 39 people watching. So, guys, are we going to make this happen? For the record, Dom, I know last Friday you were not feeling good. I was not sick, but I had a headache myself. We did sign off with 1 spot to go last Friday.
You weren't playing
so
around.
if you go back and watch the tape, we're not messing around. So is someone going to do it? Is someone going to close this up? Or are we hopping off here tonight? 10:35. I'm going to say 10:38. If nothing is sold out at 10:38, I mean it. We are hopping off. That is now 2 minutes, guys. 10:36. 2 minutes. If we sell out the breaks, even if we sell out 5 breaks as soon as we hop off the air, Dom, we're not hopping back on. I'm gonna reiterate this, guys. Once we hop off, we are not hopping back on. You got to get these breaks the next couple minutes. Tell you what, TJ, you buy 1 spot right now. I'll give you till 10:45. You buy 1 spot in the 1 and 4 double or the diamond double. I'll give you till 10:45. You help me, I'll help you. You want to help the team, TJ? You buy 1 spot in the diamond double or the 1 and 4 double. I'll give you till 10:45. If you get that spot in the next 2 minutes, TJ. Otherwise, we're hopping off at 10:38. We've only had 5 orders the last 20 minutes. I'm a very patient guy. But at 11 o'clock at night, with so much heat in the break room, with us being 3 spots to go and 4 different breaks, we got to have more than 5 orders in 20 minutes, guys. We were getting 5 orders in roughly 1 minute earlier tonight, for the record. So TJ wants to help himself. That I believe in. You help me, I help you.
That's right.
So you get a spot right now, TJ. I will give you till 10:45.
Getting that double.
If you don't buy a spot right now, TJ, unfortunately, we're hopping off here in the next minute. And the guys tomorrow will be well set up.
I don't like that.
So
too easy for them. Too
9
easy.
in the morning, you guys will go to bed and wake up early. There'll be tons of pre-fills. Rip is going to message me, hey, thank you so much, Kamen.
Yeah, Kamen, thank you.
You made it easy for me. I barely had to work the 9 a.m. show, guys. I mean, think about how long like a quad takes, a double takes, another double takes. They'll be ripping till like 9:30, 10 o'clock before they have to do anything. So last call, guys. Again, vault. Everything is left, Dom. Everything but the Eric Dickerson, Peterson, and Moss flexes. We got the Steve Young flex. That thing is sick. So we have in the diamonds 3 flexes left. Amon Rob, Barry Sanders, Bijan Robinson, and of course, I mean, to be honest with you,
He bought a spot in the single.
he bought a spot in the single.
Oh, no, the diamond double.
All right, 10:45, man of my word. But TJ,
Let's close it out.
if we're not sold out at 10:45, then I will hop off. Yep, we got the 1 spot. Like I said, you're a man of your word. I told you if you get a spot, I'll give you until 10:45. So that is 7 minutes. But this time, Dom, I mean it.
Thank you, Timothy. Timothy, close out that diamond double. Thank you, Timothy.
Thank you, Timothy. Shout out to Timothy Hackett. This man, he's here to win. He's here to win. A diamond double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Clapping cheeks, we have 2 spots to go in the 1 and 4 double. And we have 3 spots to go in the vault quad. Also 3 to go in the 1 and 4 single, And we do have 3 to go in the can't miss as well, Dominion jersey combo. So we are right there across the board. Auburn just took the lead, thank God. 49-48. They're making me nervous, Dom. They're my champion. Broom, by the way, 21 points and 16 rebounds. He's looked good. Their lefty star.
Nice. The possible player of the year.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be second. I think Cooper Flagg will win, but we'll see what happens. There we go. Michael Convey, 12 and 18. Thank you, Michael. And you know me, Dom. I'm a nice guy. I'm a patient guy. I don't want to be the Grinch here tonight. So if you guys want to knock out more of these, get the spots now.
Right.
If that 1 in 4 double's not done by the time this break is done, I think I might leave it for the guys tomorrow. Is it traveling or where am I looking for it?
Scrolling.
You're good.
It's gonna be right next to that 1 in 4, number 2.
Thank you, sir.
Make that green for you right now. 12 and 18.
So 1 in 4 double is our best bet right now. 2 spots to go with the Brady left. I don't know. I thought Tom Brady apparently is Giselle talking to our customers, Dom. Giselle is spewing Tom Brady hate in the break room. That's the only thing I can think of. Tom Brady speed flex, 12 boxes left. 1 in 4 chance in the break. Giselle must be putting some negative thoughts out there about Brady. You think that's it, Dom? I think it might be it.
It has to be.
Giselle, come on. Be nice to Tom.
Has to be.
Be nice to Tom. All right. I never had to work that hard to sew a Brady helmet. I'll be honest, Dom.
I've never, no.
That is crazy.
2 spots to go in a 1 in 4.
Right?
Whatever, right?
That's crazy. 7 clicks, guys. We got Ty Percival up top. I'm here as Anthony and TJ. There we go, Tej. Ty Percival has the NFC North, looking for the Jettas and actually not the Jettas, the Barry Sanders and the Amon Ra. Anthony Anzalone, NFC South. Justin McIntosh, NFC East. We got Sean Schumann, NFC West. Michael Convey, AFC North. TJ Anzalone, AFC South. Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC East. And Timothy Hackett, AFC West.
For the record, I use the shipping name, so if it says Anthony or TJ, I just go with the shipping name. So
and that's
sometimes
what we're
it's
trained.
different with you, TJ. I don't know why, but no problem. We know it's you.
Steven's watching in the background saying I'm too nice. That's what Steven said. I'm too nice with these guys. I stay on too long for these guys, and I don't know. I'm too nice is what Steven says. So I don't know. We can give you 4 spots in the college single if you would like, Zach. That is what our guy did earlier today. We got Tank Dell on the Texan Flash. Very nice hit there, TJ Anzalone. AFC South. Congrats, TJ. Tank Dell.
Thank you, Andrew Webb.
Did he close it?
Andrew Webb's like, wait a minute, a 1 in 4 Tom Brady, this many boxes? Yeah.
Look, I love all our customers, Dom, but the guys that are the veterans here know what they're doing. They've been here long enough.
Yep.
Andrew Webb is a veteran in the break room. He gets this party. He wants that Brady. Shout out to A. Webb in the house.
Thank you, Andrew.
Good man. Good man.
It's the best break in the room. Well,
Yeah,
best helmet in
it's
the room.
the best
right now.
helmet in the room by far. The Tom Brady Speed Flex. It feels weird we had a Speed Flex series, and the 1 in 4 Brady is actually better than the Speed Flex series helmets. Wild. Absolutely wild. All right. We'll put the Tank Dell back in the boxy here. 1 more box in the Diamond Double. Then we do have that 1 in 4 double to follow. Looking for Mr. Brady. Imagine if Andrew Webb gets the Brady with the 2 closer spots. And then the 50 people watching the show right now are having regrets.
Oh, well.
I don't want to have regrets in life.
You warned him. You told him.
I told him Tom Brady's out there with 12 boxes left. But I don't know. All right, second box. Box 18, guys. Box 18 in our diamond helmets. Still looking for 3 flexes. Barry Sanders, Bijan Robinson, and Amon Ross St. Brown. This is a secondary headliner, one of the NFL's leaders in touchdowns last season, James Cook on the Buffalo Bills Authentic. That is Omar Ramirez Nieves. Congrats, Omar, on the James Cook. And got to be honest, if Omar didn't get that spot to get a 2 to go, the break would not have happened. So shout out to Omar. Nice hit, James Cook. That is very, very nice. All right, 1 and 4 double on deck. I want to see Mr. Brady here tonight.
Secondary headliner.
Yeah, good one on James Cook. Such a terrific running back. A lot of, Josh Allen was the MVP, but this dude made his life a lot easier. I'm not too sure that he wins the MVP without James Cook. Mr. Allen. Sweet thing, says Omar. You're welcome, Omar. Thanks for playing, buddy. You see what happens when you get in the breaks? Good things happen, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Good things happen here in the break room. Omar always has had a positive attitude in the room, always making things happen. Shoe Dog says, nice hit, guys. Yep, absolutely, Shoe Dog. Absolutely, tootly. All right, can't miss double. We got TJ, Sean, and Andrew, guys. 1 and 4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. This is the can't miss 1 and 4. Different than the can't miss jerseys and minis. All right, I can breathe, Dom. Auburn's up 7 now. There you go. Thank goodness. Andrew's got 7 and 34. Thank you, Andrew. And we'll get 7 and 34 off the ticker, sir. Got number 34, Giannis Antetokounmpo in this series as well, which I believe that puts us at 10 boxes left, guys, in the 1 and 4. Tom Brady still available, guys. That beautiful ripped speed flex, Mr. Tom Brady. All right. 7 clicks. We got Sean Schumann in the football spot, Andrew Webb in the basketball, TJ in the baseball, and Andrew's got everything else. I start with 7, and we got 34 next, guys, in the can't miss. Ooh, looks like a full-size authentic to me. Full-size authentic. Ooh, okay. This is a former Pro Bowl running back, a college football Hall of Famer, a Heisman Trophy winner, Herschel Walker on the Cowboys Lunar Authentic. Sean Schumann, not the Brady, but not bad. Herschel Walker. And that was not even a headliner, which means that every box left but 1 is a photoed headliner or a secondary headliner in the 1 and 4. There you go, Sean Schumann, the Herschel Walker. 238169 right there. Very cool. Come on, Brady. I'm going to use my 1 time, says Schumann. I'm just going to put this out there, guys. I'm going to put this out there in the ethosphere. If the Tom Brady does not come out of this next box, there's 10 boxes left. There's 4 in that quad box. It is a 4 in 10 chance Brady would come out in that quad if he does not come out in this next box. So buying out the 1 in 4 quad actually could be a really smart move right now. Assuming Brady does not come out next. For the big dogs, the high rollers, that's where I would head. All right, 34 coming up.
Who was that first box? I'm sorry.
That was Herschel Walker Authentic helmet.
All right.
Herschel Walker on the Authentic. All right. Earlier we're talking about months. Well, this guy has got a whole month named after him. One of the clutchest players of all time. It is Reggie Jackson, Mr. October. Got the 4 home runs in the World Series game. He won a World Series MVP with the A's and the Yankees. More than 500 career home runs. Hall of Famer TJ Anzalone, Reggie Jackson.
Here you go, Teach.
Very nice. So 10 boxes left, Dom. 9 headliners left, including a Tom Brady. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photo headliners, 3 secondary. If you guys want to run back to 1 and 4.
Sting.
He bought out the quad?
I love you, Craig. You are the man,
Did
brother.
he buy out the quad?
He bought out. I got to put it. Ty just got into the single for the
But Craig
one.
bought out the quad?
I'm guessing Craig might have bought out the quad. Give me
Okay, there
one
we go,
second.
Craig. Craig gets what I'm saying.
Craig gets it.
He gets it. Again, veterans get it in the break room. Andrew and Craig, these guys have been here a while. Now, sometimes you got to risk it for the biscuit, right?
Yep. No,
With the
it's
Brady helmet.
I don't think Craig bought out. He bought out. Oh, he got 2 spots in the quad, 2 spots in the double.
I see.
Ah.
Wants to make sure he's in the break that he goes down. I see there, Craig. All right.
One of those just closed out, I think. 'Cause I think both of them might have just closed out. 'Cause I know Andrew just got 2 spots in the quad and maybe the double as well.
Okay.
Let me
All
put this
right.
in. Something closed out.
Well, I think we're going to see the Brady.
Yeah.
I think that is safe to say. And that's all because of Andrew Webb, because we were about to sign off, Dom.
That's right.
And Andrew Webb, guys, whoever wins the Brady, you got Andrew Webb to thank for. The single closed out looks like the 3rd single, Dom.
Yep.
And the quad. So whichever one won first.
They actually closed out at the same time because Andrew Webb closed them both out with the
We
same
go with
order.
the quad.
Yep.
The more boxes is the tiebreaker.
Yep. So let me get that ready for
So
you.
that's going to be 5 boxes left. And then the double has 2 to go. That'll
do a
put us
box
at
count.
3 left.
Yeah, we'll do a box count.
So probably 1 single and 1 double. You can definitely put up 1 more single for sure. You're safe to do that.
Okay. Let me get this quad.
Yeah,
here
you're
first.
good.
We'll do a box count, then we'll see where.
Craig could only get 2 spots in the quad. All right, so there you go. There you go, guys. Thank you, thank you.
All right, let me get that ready for you.
Yeah, TJ got extra time because he ordered, right? Money talks. Like in the real world in the break room, money talks. Andrew put his mouth where his money is. Shout out to TJ and Andrew and Craig. These guys made it happen. Not to mention Shoe Dog as well, Timothy and Ty. Thanks, TJ and Andrew, says Craig. Yeah, they did it good. These guys could have helped you out to win another Brady for you there, Mr. Craig.
Mm-hmm.
So the quad is first. Can't miss quad. Quad number 2, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. It is Craig versus Andrew. The 2nd biggest customer in company history versus, I believe, the 4th biggest customer in company history. It is a gigantic showdown here in the break room.
There's the big dogs.
Pick 'em, Craig, says Andrew. So, yeah, go ahead. Let us know. And that double is now 1 to go.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe it's going to be 3 boxes left after this quad, double, and single go, I believe.
I'll do a count.
Yeah, you'll do a count, but I believe it's going to be 1 more single, 1 more double.
So we got 5 boxes, likely 7 boxes
Yep.
counted for.
Where is it located?
What's up on the?
No, like in here, the boxes.
Oh, right there.
Oh, it's all right here? Okay.
So I'll give you a box count right now.
Actually, go ahead and give me a ticker check, too. Just to double check the ticker's correct.
5, 6,
5, 6, yep.
8, 9,
8, 9,
23, 24,
yep.
25, 26, 27,
Yep, and then 35.
35. You got it.
And how many is that? 10 boxes?
10, you got it.
All right, so Craig has 9, 25, 27, and 35. 9, 25, and 27, and then 35 as well. So that will be 6 boxes left, Tom. Looks like Dom is lifting over there, if you catch my drift. I know you've been working out, Dom. Pay attention, guys.
Speed flex picture.
Dom is picking up those boxes with ease, if you catch my drift. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, these are Dom, I think my mom could lift these boxes. I'm just saying. If you catch my drift. I'm just saying. Only flex left is the Brady, Craig Crenshaw. I know Craig is a veteran. He might be catching my drift, Dom. I'm just saying. You can't say I don't try to help you guys out. I normally don't like to spoil things, but I'm just saying. It is 11 o'clock at night, and I want to see the Brady tonight, and I want to see it before the clock strikes midnight as well. So I don't know if you guys are catching that drift, ladies and gentlemen. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. Andrew's got the football spot. Craig's got the basketball. Baseball is Andrew, and Craig is everything else here. Box 9 coming up. Almost every box left is a headliner too, Dom. Here's a headliner. Here's a headliner. We got one of the best shooting guards of all time. We have the Mitchell & Ness licensed jersey, Dwayne Wade. The 03 to 2019 jersey. It's got the 13-time All-Star on the side. The All-Star Game MVP. D. Wade. Very, very nice there, Craig, in the basketball spot. Actually got the Finals MVP, the 3-time champion. It's got everything. Craig Crenshaw in the basketball spot.
Nice hit, CC. Let me make these live. Because
Last time you did it, Kamen, you were right. Look, Shoe Dog, I don't try to deceive anybody. The boxes are light. Do with the information what you will. I'll put it that way. And sometimes, like, they're between authentic and rep. We're not sure. Now, these boxes are very light.
So we got a double and a single coming, so we have 3 boxes after that. So we'll have one more double.
One more double, one more single for you guys when those sell out.
So many boxes, so much math for me tonight.
Right? We have not messed up once on the math, Dom.
That's true. My 2nd grade teacher would be so proud of me right now. She'd be like, it only took him 25 years to get it.
And they say you don't learn stuff in school.
Right.
Stay in school, kids. Stay in school. That auto, by the way, on the front also says the Basketball Hall of Fame on the D-Wade jersey as well. So very cool hit on D-Wade, the 75 on there, part of the NBA's 75 greatest players of all time, D-Wade.
Flash.
One of my favorite players of all time, Dom. I love D-Wade.
Robbins, Illinois.
Right? Local guy to us here in the Chicagoland area. Actually, I'll give this to you.
All right, let me get this double for you.
3 more boxes coming up.
I'll grab those. Let me just get this double.
Auburn's pulling away. Let's go, Dan. That's my natty, baby.
More Eagle.
Go Tigers. Charles went to see a movie and we're still on. All right, so Dom, every box left in the 1 and 4 is going to be a headliner from now on, either photoed or secondary, because this somehow was not even listed. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the baseball bat. Andrew Webb, big-time baseball fan, the all-star, one of the best players in the game, Vlad Jr. bat. Congrats, Mr. Webb. Very, very nice, sir. Led the majors in home runs a few years back. Like his father, an absolute beast, Vlad Jr. Our second Vlad Jr. tonight.
Yes, kind of.
Yeah, this is nice and neat in there. I'll keep this one out here in the inside the wrapping for you, Mr. Webb. All right. 2 more boxes coming up. We have the single and double have closed up, Dom, which means 1 single and 1 double left. Can you grab this real quick?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good, no problem. We got boxes everywhere.
Sorry, we had a bunch of orders come in. Understandably
Look,
so.
man, Mizzou Tigers are my favorite, Zach. But I have a bracket to win, and I picked the Auburn Tigers to win my bracket. So I'm going to go with the team I picked. But, yeah, Mizzou is my favorite Tigers. Hey, how about a double up, Mr. Webb? Miguel Cabrera. Went over this last night, the history of baseball. I believe it's 3 guys with 300 or better batting average, 3,000 or more hits, and 500 or more home runs. I think the list is Miguel Cabrera. I want to say it was like Babe Ruth and Ted Williams or Willie Mays, something like that. Part of a unique company, Miggy on the baseball bat. for Andrew Webb. Very nice. Let's go, says Andrew. Andrew's a big baseball fan. So very cool to get 2 baseball hits, Miggy and Vladdy Jr. All right. There you go, Mr. Webb. I might consider buying out the last double and single, Dom. Because if the Brady is still left, you'll be lucky. If it's not left, everything else is still a headliner the rest of the way in this series. Brady, Josh Brolin, Floyd Mayweather, Giannis, Craig Biggio, Undertaker, AJ Brown, Folder, secondary headliner. I believe there's no fillers left the rest of the way here. 3, 4, 3, 5, 7 boxes, 7 headliners. Things you like to see. As Dom and I were alluding, this is not Tom Brady. It is, however, the 2-time NBA MVP. He's a finals MVP. He's a defensive player of the year. One of the top 2 or 3 players in the game. Giannis Antetokounmpo on the Bucks. Beautiful jersey. Beautiful hit. Craig Crenshaw. 2 for Craig, 2 for Andrew. But no Brady in this break. That one is coming up here in the next few breaks. Very, very nice on the Giannis jersey. Yeah, some nights this will go in the video, but tonight it's going to be obviously flex, says Dom.
Mm-hmm.
6 boxes left. 6 boxes left, guys, in this series. How are the last single and double looking?
They are.
Are they playing the waiting game?
No,
Dom?
no.
No, they're sold out. They're about to be sold out.
The single sold out, so that's gone. The double, I'm getting the orders for the double right now. I'm guessing that is sold out. I know
Okay,
Michael's
so
in there.
sounds good. These guys want the Brady.
Mm-hmm. Can't blame him.
1 and 4 single. Number 3, go ahead and drop me a box number. You know what I love about Andrew? I don't fault the guys that are all about value and wanting the flex, but Andrew's a sports fan.
Yeah.
He doesn't care just about the value. He's excited. He wants some cool stuff. Sometimes it's not all about the value. Obviously, Andrew's got a lot of money to spend, which is good for him. He's lived a good life. I always say spend your disposable income in the break room. Win some cool stuff. Andrew did very well in that break.
Andrew's never negative.
Yes, never negative. Awesome guy with great energy. And I get it. You spend a lot of money, you don't get a speed flex.
Yeah, no,
I get it. But you bring that good mojo, good things happen. Awesome guy, Mr. Webb.
So we are closed out. Craig
Closed out.
Mm-hmm.
We got box 5 coming up. TJ, Ty, and Andrew in the single because Ty calling out 5. Thank you, Ty. All right, 7 times on the way. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Andrew Webb, you got the football spot, and maybe you got the karma for the Brady, perhaps. Ty's got the basketball, TJ's got the baseball, and Andrew has the everything else in here as well. Thank you, Dom. Box 5 coming up. Cinco. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, we got a little bit of Deadpool in the action here. It is Josh Brolin who played Cable in Deadpool. I got to be honest, I got to watch the newest one.
Was he DirecTV or Comcast?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
But Cable right there, nice. Everything else spot, that is Andrew Webb.
Serious question.
All right. And we've been 3 to go in that can't miss, and that vault 2 to go has been for quite a while, guys.
Right.
So I'll put it this way, Dom. We have minimum 10 more minutes, maybe 15 by the time we break these boxes. If that vault and that jersey are not sold out in the next 10 minutes, those will be a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. So if you guys want those breaks, get them now. Otherwise, nice pre-fills for tomorrow.
Yeah. I get why, the vault quad, it's, a little up there in price. But the jersey and mini is $90. We could definitely do that tonight, guys.
Yeah,
3
let's
spots
do
to
it.
go.
You guys sell it out, we'll break it. Simple as that. Simple as that for you folks.
You said it best. We can't break it unless they sell it out.
Exactly right. Alrighty. So still looking at those Money Mayweather trunks are still available. The Undertaker's a secondary headliner. We do have some good stuff left. Obviously, though, let's not bury the lead. Brady Flex, the one everybody's looking for here in the break room.
Rest in peace. That's my Undertaker.
Ooh, I love the Undertaker.
I'll grab those. Sorry.
Uh-oh, David Headliner Harrison in here at the right time. Can't miss double. Number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Craig, Sean, and David. Good luck, guys. Ooh, Auburn is pulling away, up 14 now. Thank God. Michael, you're not in this break, my man. I don't see Michael in this break. Do you have an order number, Michael? I'm guessing he's in the next double.
Michael's in double number 3. He's in the last one.
Okay, you're in the last one. You're not in this one, Michael.
Yeah, your order number 238188. That's in double number 3.
He says, sorry, I'm in the next double.
Yep, that's the last one.
Who won the Dion?
Dion. Matthew McLaughlin.
Matthew McLaughlin won the Dion, Craig. So, Craig, Sean, and David, I need 2 numbers. We have 6, 8, 23, 24, and 26. Which one would you guys like? Or which 2 would you like, rather, in this break? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are final, guys. All right, Craig wants 6 and 26. Thank you, Craig. 6 coming off the ticker and 26 coming off as well. All right, guys. Craig Crenshaw, Sean Schumann, David Harrison. Uh-oh. Shoe Dog also wanted 6 and 26. Gotta be good. Gotta be dangerous. All right, 7 times on the way, guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, David Headliner Harrison in the Brady spot. Craig Crenshaw has basketball and baseball. Sean Schumann has the everything else spot. All right, 6 coming up first. The Jay Cutler box. 1 and 4 is sold out. Yes, High Tide. The series is gone. We have now 5 boxes left, and one of them is the Tom Brady Flex. But it is sold out. You got to be quick.
That's right.
It's been up there the whole day. You guys got to be quick.
It was up all day.
Get your spots. All right, it's a secondary headliner. One of the best Hall of Famers, one of the best second basemen in baseball history, Craig Biggio, coming up. Now, that is the baseball spot, and that is Craig Crenshaw. Yeah, that one was too light. Too light on the Biggio. Right? He was. And then a second baseman. Part of the Killer Bees with Bagwell and Berkman. Nice little blonde bat there going to Craig Crenshaw. Box 24 is the Brady says High Tide. Okay. David Harrison says, I hope you're wrong. I hope it's 26. Because that's the one that's coming up next.
I like when the guys call the boxes but don't get in the break. Like, if you know what the box it is, get in the break in. Win the flag.
If you buy out the whole single,
right, yeah.
Actually, let's be honest. You buy out even the quad and you get the Brady, you get 3 other items. It's still worth it.
Yeah.
You get the Brady, right?
I like when they're wrong, though, because then they're just quiet after. Like, never mind.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
There's like, never mind, nothing happened.
I mean,
nothing
he
happened.
might be right. High Tide could be right. I mean,
the numbers are,
look,
we're running out of boxes.
Dom, High Tide might have just come in the break room just now. So Josh might have had a night out, maybe. I'm not sure.
Josh was in the Speed Flex up.
There we go. He says majority of the time I've called what box it is in there. Woo! He's we got a what's the fortune teller in the break room? Fortune teller in the break room. So let's see. He says 24. I called 24 too late, says David. We got 26 coming up. 26 of 36 here in the 1 and 4.
What was the Dwayne Wade, Vlad Jr., Miguel Cabrera? What was the third item? Giannis jersey?
Giannis jersey.
Okay, cool.
Giannis jersey.
Cool.
Hope you're wrong, says David. I know that's what David's hoping for. Oh, he might be wrong.
I mean-
but the helmet is right.
Josh, I picked up the box. I cheated.
We got the Tom Brady Speed Flex.
I'm just saying.
The custom work, the ripped Patriots Speed Flex, the first Super Bowl win, Patriots 20, Rams 17, New Orleans, Louisiana, Sunday, February 3rd, 2002, where the story of Tom Brady truly became a thing. Awesome rip flex. This bad boy worth, I could say, comfortably over $4,000, Dom. It's an incredible helmet. David got it with one spot, paid about $400, worth more than 10 times what he paid for. David, sniper, headliner Harrison, he says, yes, sir, yippee! David got in at the right time, says King MC. So clean, says High Tide. Oh, he's more than okay. The blue visor, the gold face mask. I love the Wilson, but this is the new head of the show. The whole table changed now. Head of the show, Tom Brady, Dom, no question, man. Awesome helmet. The work is impeccable. We are flexing with Tom Brady. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Love it, says David. Lucky Charm strikes again, says Craig. The one and only David Harrison with the one and only Tom Brady in the break room.
There you go, Dave.
That is awesome. Very, very awesome indeed. You know what?
What's up?
Look, let's show off for the front. We have two Bradys. I think Jamar Chase just got booted. I'm sorry, Dom. You love that helmet.
Wait, Cable, what was Cable's real name?
I don't know.
Is that the, can I just put Cable Funko?
Just put Cable, Funko. I put Cable.
I don't want to know, like, is it DirecTV?
It's Josh Brolin, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Brady, actually, you know what? Sorry, I'm going to slide these down. I'm going to have
Okay.
Brady next to me because I'll show this off.
Okay. Makes sense.
Mahomes sandwiched in between two Bradys, right? Very, very nice. Your time will come, Shoe Dog. Congrats, buddy, says Craig. Big congrats indeed. 1-4 single coming up. 1-4 single number one. Not Thanos, the other guy, Cable, says King MC. All right, drop me a box number, guys, for the single.
I know Thanos. I don't know Cable.
John Poole, I don't think you're going to get a Tom Brady Chrome for that Wilson, but maybe a Josh Allen, maybe. We have 8 from Nicholas, by the way. Let me get this written up for David.
I mean, there's still some great stuff in here.
Yeah, I mean, it's Floyd Mayweather trunks are cool. Those are very cool. You actually want the everything else spot, Undertaker and Mayweather. Although there's an AJ Brown as well.
8, right?
Box 8, yes, sir. Tom Brady for David. All right, so we have one more single, one more double, and then if we knock out the can't miss jersey and mini or the vault, we'll break them tonight. Otherwise, if those are not full by the time this is done, this is the last 2 breaks of the night. We've had 1 order in that vault the last 20 minutes and no orders the last 15 minutes in the can't miss. So if you guys want to get those breaks done tonight, get those orders right about now. Otherwise, like I said, want to knock out the 1-4 of the diamonds, we leave the guys 1 or 2 pre-fills. It's better than 4 or 5 pre-fills, right? So if that vault is closed, by the time we're done, we'll break it. Otherwise, vault is a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. Same goes for the can't miss jersey and mini combo. All right, 7 clicks. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. Jeff has the football spot. Nicholas in the basketball. Baseball is Andrew. And Andrew is everything else as well. All right, guys. Box 8. My favorite number coming up. My favorite number. I'm going to be honest with you, Dom. This guy's been hot all day. Jeff August might not like the heat, but he's got the heat today. Super Bowl champion, wide receiver, one of the best in the game, AJ Brown. Nice job, Jeff. Congrats on the Brown Authentic. All right, so double box is the last one. Don't even need numbers, Dom. I'll take the last 2 numbers left in the series. It's going to be Money Mayweather and The Undertaker, looks like. Everything else hits.
Someone's gonna double up.
Unless there's a misconception on the board, but I think we're probably good.
I know we have not pulled
Yeah, we have not pulled any of those.
I would remember
I feel like you would. You would not forget The Undertaker. My third favorite wrestler of all time. It goes Stone Cold, The Rock, The Undertaker, and pre-mask Kane. Pre-mask coming off Kane.
With the mask, yes.
Yeah, with the mask.
Yes. I didn't like him without the mask. Kind of ruined the whole, like...
It ruined everything.
Yeah, the whole, like, essence of the aura.
Exactly.
Not like McNeese State aura, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, not quite that aura. All right, guys, 7 times on the way. Andrew Webb, Michael Convey, Craig Crenshaw. Craig is cheering for the everything else and a Funko in this break. Wants an Undertaker Funko. What does the world come to, right? So we got ourselves 7 clicks. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Craig's got the football spot. Michael's got the basketball. Andrew's got baseball and everything else. I believe Andrew is about to get the Undertaker and the Money Mayweather trunks. Let's double check, though. Let's double check here. All right, 23 first. I think I know what this is. We got ourselves Let's Rise from the Coffin. And this is the Biker Undertaker. Ooh. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. It's the Undertaker with the headband. Very, very cool. Andrew Webb.
Cool head, Andrew.
Undertaker.
Rest in peace.
See, Dom, aren't I impressing you? I used to love wrestling. I just, you don't have time for everything. Something gets lost in the shuffle. But
it was wrestling or hockey for me. Sorry, hockey.
Right? Andrew Webb.
The fights are more real in wrestling.
I got you. That's fair. Ricky's like, I'm doing both, Tom.
Bob just woke up. What did he just say?
What? What, Ricky? Oh, yeah, he's just that, Jeff.
Yeah.
He is just that.
Yeah, the Limp Bizkit theme song. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Rolling, 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 rolling. All right, we'll put the Undertaker back in the box. The last one should be the Money Mayweather trunks, which is very cool as well. Oh, my God. Is that right, David? What's his actual name?
Mark Calloway.
Mark Calloway. David says he went to high school with him.
There you go.
That's pretty cool.
I heard David beat him up and he bullied him in high school.
Right.
That's what I heard.
That's why The Undertaker became The Undertaker.
Right, to get revenge.
He was afraid of David.
Get revenge on David.
And guess what? David's like, I got the last laugh. I got a Brady Flex. You don't, Undertaker.
Well, The Undertaker, he's the dead man, so he's supposed to be a zombie. Did David, was he responsible for the murder of The Undertaker that made him a zombie?
Shh, I don't want to know.
Sorry.
I remember watching him as a kid on Saturday Night Main Event, right? Exactly. He was the childhood for me as well, The Undertaker.
I remember watching him as a 29-year-old last year give a chokeslam to The Rock at WrestleMania.
Oh, that's so cool. Speaking of cool, these look like Mizzou shorts. We got the black and the gold Money Mayweather. These are not worn by him. I hope not. I think everything smells okay, Dom.
Smell, yeah.
I think we're good.
Check the pod, see if he left any money in there. Any cash?
No! Darn it!
No, there probably is, but you don't want to tell them because we're going to
Yeah, we're going to keep it.
Yeah, okay,
we get
smart.
to keep it.
I like that.
So nice job, Andrew. Guy never lost a pro boxing match. Last time he lost to a fellow Bulgarian like me in the Olympics.
Nice.
Floyd Mayweather boxing shorts. That is very nice, Andrew Webb.
I miss like when boxing was like more popular. Like it was a pay-per-view. It was like an event. Like, hey man,
you had to watch
Saturday night. I'm Kevin Buddy's over. We're ordering the boxing pay-per-view. I think the last time that like really happened for me personally, and I know this fight was kind of maybe
Pacquiao and Mayweather.
No, Pacquiao McGregor. I know that fight might have been a sham, but man, they know how to promote a fight.
Sure,
they know how to promote a fight. And Floyd, obviously, he backs up one of the greatest fighters of all time. But
yeah, for all the hate this guy gets, and he's done some stuff off the boxing ring, but
yeah.
I mean, what do you want to do as a boxer? You want to do two things: win and make money. This guy did both at a very, very efficient rate, Dom.
That's right.
Win and make money. Did we sell something out?
We just got orders in the practice squad, and they can't miss.
Okay, I'm still seeing 3 to go in that double. So I think, let me see.
That was a single. They can't miss. We got to order for.
The single, we got the order. Okay, so we have one order in the last like 10 minutes. I was a band geek, so I stayed far away from him, says David. Probably for the best,
I'm
David.
trying to talk you up, David. Just go with it.
You don't have to tell us that. We wouldn't have known.
Yeah. Just say, yeah, I beat
You
his
could have
ass.
just said, I don't bully people. You could have left it at that. All right, Dom, let's do top 3. We talked about all the hits earlier. You see it on the table, all the fire next to us. We have like 7 other helmets back there. Let's do just the top 3. I'm going to go Brady, the custom flex, number 1.
That's the first Super Bowl ever.
And I'm a Mahomes fan. This is number 1. This is insane. That's number 1. Number 2, I'm going to go with the Russell Wilson, the customized flex. And then 3, I'm going Mahomes. Do you agree?
We did get an order for that quad, guys, so let's do it.
Is it sold out?
No.
Oh. Is it 1? They really trying to make it awkward, Dom?
Yeah.
Oh, of course
Actually,
they
no,
are.
it's 2.
It's 2? Okay.
It's 2.
All right, I feel okay then. Because let me see how many orders we've had in that Vault quad. Last order, what was the previous last order in the Vault quad?
161. That was 30 orders ago.
30 orders ago, you said 161.
TJ.
That was TJ at 957, is that right? Or am I reading that wrong?
Let's see, TJ.
No, it wasn't 957.
Yeah, 957. TJ.
That's the last order in the Vault quad before this?
That's what I had. See how many left are checked by. Oh, there's 1 to go. Someone just get in? Did I put this in the right one?
There was a Danny at. So you are right, 957 for
Escobar,
TJ.
yes.
Danny Escobar got in at 1057.
Oh, so we are 1 to go. I knew we were 1 to go. I thought we were 2.
Okay.
Let's do it, guys.
So Vault quad is, let's see, together on the break page. Let me refresh here together. That was the last box. Yes, Craig. Last box in the series.
1 spot to go next.
So that's 1 to go, and the can't miss is 3 to go. So I'll give you guys, let's call it 4 minutes. 11:21. As soon as the clock hits 11:25, I'm hopping off, though. So, guys, 4 minutes. And, Michael, I'm going to say this just for you. I know you just got a spot here. If you buy the spot when we hop off the air, we're not hopping back on. So 4 minutes is plenty. I'll give you guys 4 minutes until 11:25 to get this Vault quad knocked out. So 4 minutes for 4 boxes. And just a quick reminder, Dom, everything but the Eric Dickerson is still available. So we have flexes Peterson and Moss to be one in the NFC North. We have the Steve Young flex in the NFC West. We got Jim Brown pair up potentially in the AFC North. We have Crosby and Nix in the AFC West. We have a lot of good stuff in here, guys. A lot of good stuff. Parsons and Brown in the NFC East. Breeze and Sanders in the NFC South.
There's your Ellie.
What's up, Eric? I haven't seen Eric in a hot minute. So, guys, 3 minutes now. Last call. Again, I want to say this one more time. I'm not going to wait till 11:26 this time, Dom. When the clock strikes 11:25, we're off. So orders actually got to be postmarked 11:24, unless you're getting the credit card out. If you're getting the credit card out and say, Kamen, hold on 1 second, I'm getting the credit card out, I'll give you guys a little more time. But 2 orders in this series in the last 1 hour and 25 minutes, Dom. So cannot say that. We were 3 to go at 9:57. We have made two orders in the last hour and 57 minutes. So that's...
We got an order right here. Let's see.
Is it closed? Please, please be the
Hopefully.
closer. It's going to be like a jersey symbol.
No, it's Craig. Thank you, Craig.
Thank you, Craig. Craig, thank you so much, Sting. Not making it awkward.
Thank you.
So this is probably the last break of the night. If the can't miss closes out, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll hop off. Probably the last break of the night unless something else is closed. So Vault quad number 1, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys.
Craig's got to win 1 speed flex tonight.
Yeah, Craig is always winning speed flexes. There's a bunch of them in this break, by the way. A whole bunch in this break.
We have a newcomer in this break.
Yeah, we do.
Jason.
And he's one of the few guys that got in the last hour, right? Or was that someone else?
No, he started the party.
Oh, he started the party.
Yeah, he's the first one. So, Jason, if you're with us, good luck.
Jason, oh boy. Falade?
That sounds pretty good. Yeah.
We'll go with that. Michael wants 14 and 22. Michael, 14 is not there. Actually, it is there. My bad. Excuse me. 14 is there. I'm misreading my own ticker, Dom. It must be late at night. 22 as well coming off. Practice squad, we got Josh Allen, Emmitt Smith, Michael Penix, and Tony Dorsett. 2 more. It is a quad box break, guys. 2 more numbers here in the quad. And then 23 and 28. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you, my man. 14, 22, 23, and 28. Yes, sir. Oh, I think I took 22 off because, you know what? I don't see 23 on the ticker, Dom, unless I just took it off. And so I believe 23 I don't think is there, Michael. Dom will double check, but I don't think 23 is on the ticker. Otherwise, Danny has 17 and 18. So, Danny, if you want one of those numbers, because technically if 23 is not on there, it would have been Michael's mistake.
No, 23.
So, Danny, would you like 17 or would you like 18, Danny? You can have one of those numbers, 17 or 18. He's probably going to go 17 because he's a Josh Allen fan, right? All right, 7 clicks, guys. Good luck. Your call, Danny. 17 or 18, brother. Of course you go 17. I know this guy, right? Corey, you got the NFC North. Jason's got the NFC South. NFC East is TJ. We got Craig in the NFC West. We got Danny in the AFC North. It is Corey in the AFC South. Timothy in the AFC East. And Michael Convey in the AFC West, guys. So let me get 28 off the ticker as well, and then 17. And I'll get 1 and 4 off the ticker as well. All right, guys. 4 boxes coming up. Probably the last 4 boxes of the night. Unless we knock out that can't miss or something else while we're doing this. Your picks were fine, Craig says, David. Didn't Craig call the Brady box? Just didn't have the spot, Dom. David's not complaining, right? He's not complaining at all. Thank you, sir. All right. We'll start with 1-4, 14. All right. We've got ourselves a full-size authentic. You know, I think this guy might have a breakout here, Tom. And we have Quentin Johnston on the Charger Flash Authentic. Had a better ear 2 than ear 1. Improving's the name of the game. Beautiful Flash Authentic with the yellow ink. Michael Convey, AFC West. Quentin Johnston right there. Good luck. I doubt that's going to happen, Charles, but we'll see. You guys got to order, obviously, for that to happen. But I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen.
You guys order, we'll do it, but
yeah,
you got to back it up.
Michael Convey. There is a pretty cool series dropping for the 9 a.m. show tomorrow, Tom. I'm not sure if you and Joe will see any leftovers. We'll see.
What are we going to do till 2 a.m. then?
I don't know. We'll see.
The hell?
We'll see. We'll see. We might learn more about Charles's life. He does give us a lot of information about his life.
It's good enough for me.
So it's interesting. Thanks, guys. Says Shoe Dog out for the night. Yeah, it was awesome to watch. Great lids tonight. I was in some great breaks, just the wrong spots. Thank you, Shoe Dog, for the kind words, my man. And your time will come.
Appreciate you, Shoe Dog.
We love you, Shoe Dog. All right, put the Quentin Johnston flash. Oh, that Charger flashes.
Yeah, it's a beautiful
breathtaking. Now, breathtaking for sure.
He got better. He improved last year. That's all you can ask for.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's incremental improvements every year, man. Those go a long way.
It's Nick Johnson's cousin.
Is that right?
I think so.
Our own Nick?
I think so.
How about that?
Right?
Yeah, I mean...
Look alike.
Yeah, totally. Totally look alike, Dom. Ooh, okay. Boy. Michael's glad this break closed up tonight. He's got the Condor Mad Max Crosby, the Pro Bowl All-Pro pass rusher, one of the best defensive players in the game. Max Crosby with 2 X's. That's how you know he's the real deal. That is very, very nice. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if you would do that. Joe will sleep in a helmet bag, he says, Charles. Beautiful helmet. I'm waiting on that Lad Flash Charger, says Craig. Yeah, there's a... By the way, there's a Lad McConkey secondary headliner in the Diamonds, Craig, in case you're wondering, my man.
I'll say this. If Charles tomorrow, Saturday night, close out a diamond quad, buys all 8 spots, I will sit here till 2 a.m. I'll make Joe sit here till 2 a.m. I will. So, Charles, offers out there.
All right.
I'm just saying.
Diamond.
I will force Joe.
That's a lot of money.
I will force Joe to sit here.
That's a lot of money. Diamond quad?
It's a long time, though, 2 a.m., though.
Yeah, that's true.
You know?
That is true.
We got to be breaking to be on that long, so.
Sure.
You scratch my back, Charles, I'll scratch yours.
That's what I told TJ.
Right?
TJ said, give us till 10:45. I was like, TJ,
right.
You buy a spot right now. I'll give you till 10:45.
We're a team
He
here.
bought a spot. We stayed on till 10:45. Then we close out the whole 1-in-4 series just like that.
That's right.
All right. Third of 4 boxes here in the vault. And this is what happens in the quads, by the way. 1 spot can win you multiple helmets, man.
I mean, I work on Sunday, so if I'm here at 2 a.m., you got to make it worth my while.
You don't work on Sunday?
No, I said I work on Sunday.
You do work
so
on Sunday. I thought you work on Sunday.
if I'm here late, it's got to be worth my while, right? Cable.
Speaking of TJ, he's got a Hall of Fame 25 inscription. Eagle legend Eric Allen. The beautiful black authentic TJ. That is very, very nice. Craig, it's always good to have you on in the show, my man.
That is true.
It's always good to have him on the show.
I do like Craig's presence.
Craig is good people. So Hall of Fame cornerback right here, Eric Allen, 6-time Pro Bowler. Man, guy was a beast. 54 career picks, Eric Allen. That is a lot of picks. So very, very nice right there. TJ, so 1 more box to go.
I know TJ's been waiting for that vault to happen a while. Good win, TJ.
Yeah, worked out for him. Got a dub. You always take dubs, man, especially Hall of Famers, Dom.
Yep.
I've never seen Eric Allen in the break room, to be honest. So that is something brand new for me. I don't know if you've seen it.
Last week was the first time I've seen him.
Okay.
And got the cool Hall of Fame inscription, which is...
I just got in the Hall of Fame just this year.
Ink's got to be wet on that thing still.
It is wet. Exactly right. Thank you, Shoe Dog, says King MC. Yeah, probably going to be for the morning unless it sells out right now while we open up the last box in that can't miss. You know, give the guys something to pre-fill, Dom. Like, we were like 5 breaks worth 3 or less to go. We got 4 of them done, including 10 more boxes than in the 1-in-4. So, did it big tonight.
Sir, shout out to the customer.
I got to guess how many boxes we're at. I'm going to go with 68.
Okay.
60. I know we did 35, counting the giveaways, which is 2 more boxes. 68 is my guess. You know, I like this hit. It's a Super Bowl MVP. Actually put it there on the helmet. Part of Brady's original Super Bowls. Deion Branch on the Patriot Authentic. That is the AFC East. Timothy Hackett. Congrats on Deion Branch. Well, you have to wait till we hop off the air, Charles. But we are going to drop a series for the 9 a.m. show tomorrow. It's 9, 12, 3, and 6. It's going to be a pretty good series, so might be a little more expensive for you possibly, but it's going to be a good series, to say the least, for the guys tomorrow. Keep that momentum going in the break room here.
Mm-hmm.
We don't give away our trade secrets usually, Dom.
That's right.
So
just set that alarm.
Yeah, set the alarm bright and early. Did we close up the can't miss?
No. Well, putting this in, this is 2 to go. Let's see. No.
All right, let me look at the brick face
got order right
together.
now.
Someone probably got it.
Craig got it.
Craig got it?
Yeah.
All right, so that's the jersey and mini. It's the double or the single? The double. I can't miss. jersey and mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Julia Smith won the Saquon Authentic, and the baseball bat Vlad Jr. was won by Jared Menzer. 17 and 29, says King MC. All right, that's the can't miss. 17 coming off the ticker. And then 29 as well. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, people. The best customers in the biz, as I say here in the break room.
There's that for you.
Yeah, Craig did it. Close the minis. Charles likes watching the expensive series to see what happens, right? Those are the most fun to watch. Also the most fun to break for me personally. What are the numbers? I'm sorry. 17 and 29. Welcome, Zach, new guy in the room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. 7 clicks. Twin Madness came in just to watch Craig win. I got you. All right, NFC North is Timothy. Craig's got the NFC South. Justin in the NFC East. NFC West is Zach. Ryan's got the AFC North. Craig AFC South. Dennis AFC East. Then AFC West is Sean Schumann. Shoe Dog in the house. All right, 17 first. We still got a Peyton Manning in this series, by the way. Peyton Manning mini. We got a Hall of Fame quarterback, Justin McIntosh. Roger Staubach, 2-time Super Bowl champion. The best Cowboy QB for me ever on the slate.
Justin.
Deion jersey is not there, Craig. No, we did pull the Deion jersey earlier this week. Actually, I think it was like the first or second headliner gone in the series.
It's a nice hit for Justin.
Yeah, Mr. McIntosh. He's
computer?
watching the show on his Mac computer and winning breaks here with Roger Staubach.
I like the old Macs. They had like the colorful, like the
those
big
are
computers.
so cool.
They had the orange ones.
I had those in like middle school and high school.
Yes.
They were cool.
I always wanted one at home, but you know, those were like the cool computers that you had them just in class.
Purdue has tied the game at 60, Dom.
What?
And there's 29 seconds left. Purdue and Houston.
Oh.
In the madness.
I actually would like if Purdue won the game because I had Houston losing last round. So
I have Houston losing next round. So
cool.
Let's go.
Let's knock them out here.
I also live bet Purdue plus 7.5.
Let's knock them out here.
I won the Auburn part of the parlay. I think 7.5. That'll cover.
There we go.
Barring something crazy. First time in the can't miss, says Craig. There you go. First time for everything, Craig.
Good luck, Craig.
We got a nice hit here. Hey, Justin. Oh, Justin. Double up. Pro Bowl wide receiver, Super Bowl champion, A.J. Brown on the Eagles jersey. That is very nice, Justin. Staubach and then A.J. Brown jersey, Mr. McIntosh. Justin making the moves. Moving and grooving here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. A.J. Brown on the jersey. All right, we'll get this one folded up.
Nice hit, Justin.
Yeah, Justin. Justin's like, I'm glad this break closed out. He was very, very lucky on this one.
Patience.
Congrats, Justin, from Craig and Ryan.
Where's
Good
that?
hits, Justin.
Karate Kid, like Patience on Grasshopper or something, right? Was that Karate Kid?
I think that's Karate Kid.
Sounds like Karate Kid.
Patience is a virtue, Dom.
That's right.
Patience is a virtue. All right, let me put this Brady helmet back here. Let me scan through the page real quick just to double check things just in case for you guys. Good old refresh. All right, so we got 8 to go in the diamonds. We got 8 to go in the vault. 7 to go in that one. 7 to go. 7 to go. 5 to go in the single. So we're pretty open. I think this is a good sign-off point, Dom. Best hits of the show again. Final rundown. Just the top 3. Tom Brady, number 1. We agree. The custom flex. Russell Wilson, customized speed flex. I actually think this one is slightly better aesthetically, but I'll go with the Brady because it's Brady. And then, of course, Mahomes. This is, All three of these, most nights are number one. It's like 1A, and 1B, all terrific. Do you agree, Dom?
Yeah, I mean, I thought that Russell Wilson was going to be a lock to be my number one helmet of today, downtown. I think that's so cool. But that is the first Super Bowl. I remember where I was watching that Super Bowl in my dad's divorced dad apartment watching that game.
Ooh,
so
bonding time.
It was bonding time. It was. I think he had me for custody that weekend, so we were watching some football.
I like that.
So
I like that. Final thoughts for tonight, Dom?
A lot of fun, guys.
Box count.
Yes. Let me put
68.
Hold up. Let me put Justin's win in the winner sheet. I noticed that I could have like the tab, but if I don't have the name, it still doesn't count. So let me count the name, and there we go. Let's see. How many did you say?
68. 65?
70.
I was right, though. I said that before the last break. So you can give it to me. Because I did say 68 before that closed out.
All right, I'll give you.
A good 70 is pretty good. That's pretty impressive.
I believe you.
Great job, Dom, as always, co-hosting, producing. Terrific job, my man. And, of course, the best of jobs to the customers, the best customers in the business. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. I'll be back Monday night at 6. Dom is in the next 2 nights at 6. Now we have 9 a.m. shows, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. A lot of boxes, Charles. All thanks to you guys, the best customers in the business. Have a great night, guys. For the guys on the East Coast, we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you on Monday. Have a great night, guys.